screaming alone, so disoriented. All this happened, these buildings are crumbling down. Everyone panic, this monster's gone manic. Please something can turn this around. My city's in ruins, I'm feeling so useless. Can't even get off of the ground. I'm calling all heroes, legends and stars. Anyone listening, just open your heart. We gotta do something. I wish I were strong enough to see a hero in me. All these people, they need me, but fear's got me freezing. I can't even get off the floor. All these minutes are fleeting, but damage he's leaving. Don't wanna be in court anymore. I'm trembling, I'm quivering. This menace is winning. It's looking like a one-sided war. My people are bleeding, dying and screaming, lying here watching them burn. I'm calling all heroes, legends and stars. Anyone listening, just open your heart. We've gotta do something, we're falling apart. Lose everything. I wish I were better, I wish I had strength. I wish I had anything to prove I was brave. Can watch it do nothing, hiding away, trying to believe a hero could live in me. He won't back down. Family crying out. I may touch him as my conscience is making me nauseous. My world is crumbling, can't watch him do nothing. I'm done with the panic, I'll hop into action and save this town. I don't need no heroes, no legends or stars. The fight is within us, just open your heart. We ain't going nowhere, the city is ours. Take everything. We're born for this moment is ours. Now the middle is turning, we're bringing our mark. Together
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, gals and ghouls of all ages. Today, we vibin'. Today, we have a chill song. We have Slice of Life by the Stream Cafe. It's a chill song. And hello, Today, we are on episode 18 of Wardens. And Amelia, Miss Amelia, has a lot of things to do. I have a list. I have a big fucking list. I'm gonna say, don't worry about the Ruby. I might be rewatching the entirety of the Ruby series with some of the Warden bros, and ladies and dudes and dudettes and the like. It's been fun. It's been fun rewatching. We've established something though. One, they've all come to realize how very similar Eden is to Ruby, and this is my surprised face. But also, how much the first 3 seasons of Ruby is just VR chat. Like, it's just VR chat RP. The models are all like MMD. The background characters are all like literally in the background. It's a mess. But it's great. It's so funny to watch. It's so funny to see it and relive the like cringe and like the kind of, I'll be honest, the not so good dialogue. Like the voice actors are great, but they definitely grow into their roles, and the writing does get a lot, like, the dialogue is a lot snappier. The fight scenes are always fucking amazing, but like, Ruby definitely grows as you watch it, and I love watching. I think that's part of the reason I love it, because I started watching it, and then I watched the transformation from this little thing with, like, no budget, this little one season with no budget, to the majesty that season 9 was. Anyway, I could gush about Ruby all day. How are you all today, though? And, how? Hello, Van. Hello, Blood. That chat's Christ, that's a long of a list. I'm not gonna do all of it. She's not gonna do all of it today. I doubt she's gonna get to all of it. But it's just like, hey, look, when I roleplay, I make myself a list. And sometimes I don't show it to you, but I don't want to show this one to you. I make myself a list of like, okay, what are things I do? Because I have ADHD brain. I know this. If I am not doing something, I get bored, and that's not good. So I need to I'm like, I want to do things. So this is why I have my list of things that I can just pull on and be like, oh yeah, I need to do that. And I also forget things in the middle session. So I'm like, I should remember that. So now in her book, there's a little to-do list. And this is the to-do list. This is the to-do list. She needs to do stuff. She needs to check up on Vincent because of the sad stuff. She needs to check up on Silica because of sad things. She needs to go get a mana potion, make another mana potion for Effie. She needs to go do bug time with Effie because she got interrupted. Gotta go get more potion ingredients. She wants to take auto fishing and other people. She needs to test frozen cream, look at the shipbuilding, pick up the crystals, do some sword training, magic training, and do some gallow stuff. Gotta been in a bit of pain. Oh, gotta replace my laptop. Wait, are those connected? I'm confused. Are those things connected? Like, did you, break yourself with your did your battery, shock did your, laptop short and hurt yourself? Or is it, mental pain? I gotta fucking do this shit. Here we go again. Also, mental pain, oh, okay. A bit of a pain, gotta replace my laptop. Is it just, it's not holding charge anymore? Or is it just really slow to charge, or it's just, yeah. Give me the deets, darling. If you don't mind. If you do, it's fine. I don't need to know. Anyway, it's not holding a charge anymore. That makes sense. At least you can, replace the battery, hopefully, pretty easily. That would be nice. That would be nice to do. Is that? Okay. Hey, Tree Scratch. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome.
Hi there, how's it going?
Hey there, how you doing?
Hi, Silence.
Hello, Han.
Ah.
It's only been this one.
Only been this one so far? You couldn't have picked a better one to start in.
Sorry,
Actually,
hello?
there's a mild ironic statement to that. This is one of the most special experiences because they do this interesting thing of being open, but still telling deep stories with the characters. Any character, doesn't matter who you are. They'll tell a story with you. A lot of other RPs, like only the cast gets. Yeah. This is Wilbur. It's their second week in RP.
In total, at all?
Yeah.
Welcome to the
Ames
pandemonium.
Silent here is. Let me see how to say this.
Oh no. Okay, talk shit. I can take it.
No. The first role player who I had a friendship with, I think, other than Sachi, was her. The first person I met in VR as a role player. And wonderful, supportive, everywhere.
Wait, what? Oh, I respawned the fuck immediately. Oh god. It was too loud in that room.
What happened?
I don't know. Like we all got teleported, and I think we weren't supposed to.
We didn't. We were doing
Yeah, no.
No, me too. We didn't. I got taken away to an ice cave, but I was afraid.
I had my menu open.
I figured that was
a
an
mistake.
accident.
No, yeah, as soon as that happened, I respawned to avoid the yelling in my ears.
My menus still have momentum. They're all
Damn it, Star, what'd you do?
I didn't do anything. It wasn't me. It was Ames.
Okay. Oh, now they come. Here they come.
Whatever happened?
The Horde.
I might need to tell
Oh, he's in here.
Oh, that was fun.
Yeah.
Field trip.
We got closer together or something. Nice to meet you.
We went to the cave.
Everyone else was. We thought the rapture happened.
I see.
We were chosen.
Do it again. Do it again.
How
I want to
dare
end
you.
the ocean this time.
I fucking dare ya.
I become glass.
I fucking dare ya.
My soul and
I put 50 role players in an ice cave with no escape.
I'm going to fucking kill you. I'm going to fucking kill you.
Appropriate. I mean, made too, yeah. So like 600 years under the belt. Oh, VR chat? Definitely, yeah. Well, so we're about 5, yeah, we're coming up to 6 years. We've at least been doing 5 years. Because I know Ascension is reached its 5 year, and we started about maybe a year before that happened. Because I remember I remember hearing about the project before it would happen, like before when it was first starting to become a thing, like when it was first like in its openings of coming to be a thing. Hello, darling. Hello, Christona. Christona. Is that how I say it? It's a very lovely name. But welcome to the Conspiracy, lovely. I just saw a picture of May dated to 6 years. That's why I know her. Ah, I get you, yeah. No, May is amazing and talented, and she... How do I say this? She is an amazing storyteller, and I love arguing with her. So, like, she is one of the people that I will argue with about like a bunch of ways to do a story, because like, and not in like the malicious way. She has a lot of really good ideas, and she has a lot of like she loves like telling stories, and she has a really beautiful way of doing it. It's not necessarily the way always I do it, but I love that about it. I love that we can have kind of conflicting ideas on how to do something, but ultimately we both very much respect each other for like, how we tell each other stories. I love how she tells stories. I don't know how she does it, but she's magic and she does it. It's amazing. But oh god, she's talented. And like, just like, and like me, I write generic shit. Like, she writes some creative shit and has a lot of like, just it's very nice. It's very good. Anyway, finger touchies. But yeah, 5 years. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Crstonia. Okay, Crstona. That's where I know most of you. Yeah, Ascension brought a lot of us together and did a lot of like, I think, looking back. Well, to be fair, Ascension is the reason I have VR. Hey, sweetie. Hey, sweetie. Sorry, I was talking to chat. What's up?
I was pointing at you and following you for the.
This is fair. This is fair. I just look. I pace when I talk, and since I can't do it out of character, like out of character in real life right now because I can't see, I pace this way, and I think that helps me talk and speak and understand what I'm doing, and collect my thoughts.
When Kappa went into the ice cave teleport, I took a shot beforehand, and then I put my VR headset back on. I was in the ice cave, and for a second I was like, "Oh my god, what was in that shot? Did I drug my own shot?"
Yeah. Did I take absinthe? What the fuck?
I was just like, I shouldn't be here. Whoa.
It'd be like that.
How have you been? I haven't seen you in a while because I've been like at work or sick.
It's been alright. Been busy, been doing lots of things. Mashy joined and he's great, and a lot of people have joined since. It's great. A lot of cool peoples.
I have no
Cool
idea
stories.
who Mashy is. I'm gonna be real.
They're a really good like music. They do a lot of DJ, and they do a lot of like music composition and stuff. They're really talented, really cool, and just chill dude. Yeah.
Cool.
And some people, other people have joined since, and it's been cool as it do. We're also going to be having the tournament here soon, which is like a we're going to be a fighting tournament with a bunch of people, and then there's a whole big fight that might happen with like a force of nature essentially. So there's a lot
like
to get doing.
Thing.
The werewolf thing, yeah.
Yeah, I've been told that I might be involved in the tournament stuff, like Wilbur might be. Not as like a fighter, but just in the setting shit up.
Yeah, definitely.
Then Wilbur has a fucking letter that he can't read.
Oh no.
Given to him. Yeah.
Well, gotta find someone to read it for you.
Yeah, I'm literally the first literate person I come across.
Let's go.
I don't know when it's happening.
Here for us. Having a great start of the week. Okay. Plus or minus. Sorry. I didn't realize I didn't mute. I hate when that happens.
It's alright. I have your stream up anyways. Stream up anyways, watching.
Oh man.
Oh no. Oh fuck.
Sears says you're awesome.
Oh, I love a Sears.
Welcome.
Howdy.
Just a few quick announcements before we go in. First announcement is, if you happen to be down in the sewers, you'll see there's a little blockade up now. Do not go through the portal to the ice cave.
Do not get near the blocks.
Yeah, don't even go near it. Don't even go near it. If you go down into that sewer area, you'll actually be able to go back into the guild hall now. So you can just go back the way you came. There's a button for the statue. If you can't find it, just ping us. It's just the button. You press the button and the statue swings to the side.
Just don't go beyond it.
Yeah, but if you do go down there, don't go into it because it will teleport everybody on the map to your location. Right. With that said, we can move on to the others. So you may have also noticed when you joined that we're in a European lobby. That's not by accident. We have a lot of European players, and so we wanted to try doing a session in Europe to see how it felt for everybody, and if there were no big huge issues, then maybe thinking about doing it like once a month or something for the Europeans.
Asking for a friend.
Especially if you're an Aussie, then let us know how this is compared to the American one. But otherwise, yeah, just bear that in mind. After this session, we'll be doing a time skip of a week in character. So prepare with your characters for what you're setting up for the next week. This is to allow for the tournament preparation to happen and for other characters to arrive into the town from having traveled elsewhere. But there will be a session next week, right? So we'll go straight into a session next week. It'll just be a week has passed. So we're not taking an out of character break. This is just an in character time skip of 1 week.
Alrighty.
Okay, some other small things. The pockets have not changed. They're the same as last session. Small props don't have colliders anymore, so you shouldn't fly into the sky when you put them on your hip. Big things like cannons and boats and other things like that can accidentally be attached to your pocket for now. I just haven't done the work to exclude those things. So be careful with big props.
I'm gonna put a thing in my pocket. It's fine.
You can't get it out. If it's stuck on you, by the way, you have to have someone else pull it off. You can't get it yourself.
Can I say a quick announcement once you guys are done, real quick, just for clarification?
Absolutely. So, with other things concerning performance and stuff like that, this is again just another call that if it's possible for you to lower the specs on your avatar at all, if it's in any way possible, if you could possibly do it, it's not required, obviously, but you know, there's a lot of people, and every little bit helps. So if you're able to do it, then please, if you can take like an extra few minutes to help out. I know most of you have done a lot of really, really great work, so thank you everyone who's done that.
I could try doing some materials,
because
but I don't
Wardens
think
doesn't have very long sight lines, except in some specific areas, like if you're on top of something or looking straight through the town or something like that. It means that for a lot of people, especially if you're struggling with performance, you can actually turn on the avatar culling. And you probably wouldn't even notice that you have the avatar culling on, the distance avatar culling. It's in your settings. If you want to be able to do that and you don't know how to do that, just wait here and we'll help you and we'll show you how to do that in the menu. It's a VR chat feature.
Oh yeah.
And finally, we're getting prepared for the tournament. So we're making avatars for the tournament and we're finding avatars, public avatars, things like that. If you want to be in the tournament, like you want to do some fighting or you want to be like part of the tournament arc, but you don't want to do it with your character, you want to do it with someone else, come to us. We'll give you a character. We'll give you a bit of a backstory and things like that you can play this character during the tournament if you want to do some fighting, but your character that you're currently playing right now wouldn't normally do that. So we do have positions. What we're doing is having a fighter come from each region of the world to represent their region of the world. Some of these spots have been filled out already. If you have an idea or if you want to play a character like that, let us know. You can DM us. There's a thread on the server. We'd be more than happy for you to do that. This is open to anybody. And that's all our announcements. Thank you very much for listening. So let's get into session. We're 10 minutes past and we'll be hitting the button soon. Have a good time.
Well, I was actually just to kind of also clarify.
Sorry. Before you run away. I forgot about it as well.
Sorry. So there are the two announcements, obviously. One, Tyrion's day off. Also, Attica, we're probably gonna extend that to next week as well. Yeah, just for forewarning. For like the beginning of the tournament. Second wise, clarification on the post itself. There are two specific ones. The crossing blades are if you want to do your character. The dagger is if you wanted to do what Ames just suggested.
Just react to that
the
post.
tournament time one. Yeah.
Okay.
There was some confusion as far as which emote to go with, but yeah, those were the ones to go. Cross swords, your character, dagger, his character that they're gonna whip up for you. Or
we'll be getting in touch with everybody over coming week. If we can get in touch with you and you're wondering like, oh, opening, just shoot me a DM. I'll just relay. Okay, all good? Let's run into session and get ready. We'll be hitting the button very quickly here.
Now I can.
Dive, dive, dive. Whee! It is time to cause problems. Whee! How do leg work? Let's find out. Host. Hold on. This is stupid as fuck. Permit. Ooh. Seller idea? Silly idea? Huh. What if Anna showed up for a tournament but not as Anna, but it's just an avatar with another background? Wait, what? You just woke up? No, I didn't just wake up. Who's Amelia gonna send flying this week? I don't. No one. No one at all. Wait, who she sent flying last week? Hi, May. Oh, yeah. Everyone say hi to May. She's spying on me tonight. Need some water. Oh, Zizzle's character, yeah. Right, I gotta remember how to talk. Hello, butter, letter lover. Right. I'm kind of sad because, what is it? Mr. You sent her in hello, but you're right. Try to you can take Anna avatar on joining as an NPC. Could take an avatar. I've got a few avatars that I could use. Got a few in the backlog that I could use. I'm just gonna sit here so I don't have to do the whole sleeping thing right now. In that case, I don't have to... Right. First thing, we go fishing. See, yeah, it's gonna be interesting. We got a few people that aren't here. I think, God damn, ow. Okay. My face hurts. Ow. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. She had a good night's sleep, though, because she slept in the bed. Oh, oblivious. Oblivious, oblivious, oblivious. Morning. Is that more grass? Oh, no, it's a bit of middle of it. Oh, more grass has grown. So Mr. Ellie usually comes from that direction. Strange. I always get super yawny when I'm pretending to be sleepy in the morning. Morning. Morning, Mr. Gwen. How are you doing today? How are you today? Morning, Mr. Gwen. How are you doing today? That is awesome thing.
Little fire now. Be big.
Had a bit of an ache last night, so woke up in a bit of a what I don't.
Morning, Mr. Gwen. How are you today?
Morning, Amelia. Oh, still alive, I guess.
That's good. Be a problem if you were dead.
How about yourself?
Doing alright.
That's good.
Lots of things to do today.
Oh, good to be busy, I guess.
A lot of preparations for the tournament to have soon. You alright? You seem distracted.
Just a little down, I guess. I've been thinking about my family a lot.
Oh. Sorry.
All right. So what is it you have to do to prepare for the tournament?
Oh, well, I'm gonna be part of it, actually. I've signed up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do well, but I gotta try. After all, we could practice for all this Gallo stuff. Gallo stuff. Better, butter, letter, lover. I don't know where my voice is today. I think it's a good testing grounds.
No doubt.
What about you? You joining? Or are you just gonna be spectating?
No.
Spectating.
I think I'll just spectate this time.
Morning.
Morning.
Am I coming behind you?
Morning, Blake.
What are you spectating?
The tournament. I don't think I'll
yeah.
participate.
Oh, that's new.
No?
I mean,
me neither, honestly.
I've already fought Gallows and Elk, so. And while I'm sure there's going to be many powerful people at the tournament, I guess I don't feel I have anything particular to prove.
Right,
That's
that's
fair.
fair. I signed up for, helping out with the security stuff. Or at least I mentioned that early on. I don't know if they remembered me mentioning that, so we'll see.
You could ask Mr. Gobby. Apparently he's, head tourism and stuff. He'll probably be running the thing.
Right, that's true. Could give him a shout.
Told
I
him that.
think, big armoured guy, Cauldron, was also in a similar sort of position as me. So all I'm saying, Gwyn, is, if you want to hang out and do security, that's an option.
Fair enough. But our Amelia will be, I guess, representing the dock crew in the tournament.
I wouldn't say representing.
Really?
I'm not going to do very well. I just held a sword the
It's
first
not
time.
about doing well, it's about having fun.
I'll try my best.
Are you going in there with magic? Are you gonna swing a dagger around? Great sword?
I've got a sword.
Ooh, right.
But I've got magic too. Just gotta figure out how I can use them
Right.
both. How I can use them both. Gods, I can't
Wand
speak
in
today.
one hand, sword in the other.
My name's Amelia Hartgrove. No. My name's Amelia Hartgrove.
Like a
It's
sword
nice to meet you.
wand. Yeah, you get a wand in the middle of it and it's got blades coming out the side or something.
What? No, actually, you hold your sword with your offhand, and then your wand with your good hand. You can dual wield.
Right.
You can defend with the sword
That
and
makes sense, yeah.
poke. Oh, speaking of poke.
If you got all this... Oh, right, get it.
Oh, that's not bad. Sorry.
If you got... Yeah.
Go on.
I'm just saying, if your goal is to defend yourself, why not use a shield instead of a sword?
Well, because the sword, well, I don't have any offensive magics. I've never been able to make someone like that. So it's kind of both defensive and offensive.
Right.
The hope,
Sounds fun then.
the hope is that I learn how to use offensive abilities of my magic. And then
Right.
and then I can defend with the offhand, but also stab. The sword's just good for stabbing if you need to, I guess. You only have so much magic, but as long as you have a sword, I guess, stabby. That doesn't really...
That's true.
Yep.
You don't really need to worry about magic for that one.
Yep. Stabbing's always an option.
That's true.
That being said, it hurts the hell out of my arms. Not used to
For
the...
stabbing?
Not used to the metal on metal. The, tink, tink, tink.
Oh.
It's like
Yeah. it
rings
should
in my
be
bones.
Kind of comes
Rings in my bones.
back at
My
you,
bones. Words.
Yeah,
Wow, I
it's
can't
something you
speak
get with
today.
Time.
I'm Cockney. I'm
Well,
uncultured.
using a shield
Ah!
so it's diffused across, it's across the shield.
Heaven, heart. Better.
That's all I'm
butter,
saying. I'm just a
nut.
big fan of shields, it's really what I'm getting at here.
You don't say.
I think that more people should use them. Yeah, they're great.
They are.
Or maybe you can show me use one.
And people
Maybe-
always forget they can be used defensively too.
Well, right now
Oh.
I need an offensive weapon, so sword it is.
I was a
I always
shit.
use Targ. A big spike on a shield.
That's a good.
Shield that can poke.
The
Or even
accent just
then, I
doesn't
guess
want
you
an
could get,
accent
like,
today.
Oh, well, like,
Right?
like little ones that just sort of strap onto your
I was
forearm
doing it earlier.
and
Fuck.
keep your hand open. Yeah, buckler.
I
that's
got
the
this.
one.
I got
Those
this.
are great.
Right. Right. My name is Amelia Hartgrove. It's a pleasure to meet you. Right. 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 Better, butter, letter, lover. Better, butter, letter, lover. Oh, sweet 7 seas and above.
So what made you think to join the tournament? Just like testing your skills?
Kinda, yeah. Got,
Hello.
hello.
Morning.
Oh, morning.
Do any of you
How's it going?
people happen to know where 10 Guild Road is?
10 Guild Road.
I don't know what Guild Road
It'd be
is.
somewhere back. Oh, Guild Road?
Guild. I mean, I
Um,
assume it'd be by the
that's-
guild, right?
Yeah, it's on the left-hand side
Right.
of the town back there, yeah.
Better,
I
butter, letter,
can't tell you
lover.
exactly which one it is, but it's somewhere back there.
Should have a sign on him.
Okay, I'm sure I'll figure it out. Does any of it have to have a hatch in the roof? Does that sound familiar?
A hatch?
It's in the roof.
In the roof?
Do you mean that?
I mean, I've only been in few of the houses here, and they didn't
I've
have any
seen
roof
that.
hatches.
I've seen that one house though that has a ladder to get up to the door.
Oh, maybe. You think it's that one?
Either way, they're numbered, so you should be able to find it that way.
Oh yeah, I might be able to follow the numbers at least. Well, thank you so much. I wasn't too sure where it was.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
no problem.
Good luck
Yeah.
with the fishing.
Thank you.
Thanks. Yeah, we need it.
I'm having decent luck today.
Wonder if he caught himself a house. I say caught. Like I'm stuck in a fishing brain.
Let's just wrangled
Jeez.
one up. Well, I mean, I guess you could catch Miss Money. Just not let her go until she gives you a house. Okay.
True.
Don't think
It's
she'd.
true.
Don't think Mr.
Yeah.
Vincent would be very happy though.
Probably not. Money might also just fly up and take you with her.
That's true. And
That
just.
wouldn't surprise me.
Whee.
Just kind of along for the ride.
But right,
But yeah,
well,
yeah. Why did
sort
you
of.
join the
It's
tournament?
you know, this whole gallows stuff. I wanted to see if I was ready to do that. If I can't even fight in the tournament, then well, I'm not very going to be much good against Gallo, am I?
You know, at that point, what are you planning on doing in the gallows fight? You going to be up in front with him with the sword and
no.
the wand?
We have a plan to try to. Hello, mister. We have a plan to try to
Hello.
help all the defenses, but we can't really talk
Hello.
about them because
Morning.
it's kind of
Defense.
really cool magic things. And I don't. We can't really have that be told to everyone
Not
because
upcoming
Lyndon.
Of course, yeah. Linden.
How often do those corsairs
Linden.
show up to need
What does Linden have to
worrying
do
about
with anything?
defenses on the dock?
Apparently, they're very not protective of magic, but like
I mean,
they're
they've
very
only been here by ship once.
They hear cool magic things and they
So
might
not
come
often.
after us, something like that.
The city was sieged at one point. We had to defend the dock. But...
We just gotta be quiet about it.
Oh, that is. Oh, is the big
He's
hubbub
like
I
followers.
heard
I'm
of. Yes,
assuming
no,
he
that
has
makes
followers,
sense.
so I'd be more worried about that. And
We also had a
Indeed.
ship blow up in the harbor once, so.
don't know.
Searching ships is important.
Yes, that one is new.
Oh yes, we did spend a lot of time trying to get the ships out of the harbor. Well, the good stuff out of the harbor.
Yep.
But there's still a lot of
Speaking
shipwrecks.
of which, I was digging in library. There is shipment of lumber. I'm not sure if we ever got, so I sent it to guard because I am not a shipment person. Not for harbor, for town. Well, guild, which is now town.
Fair enough.
Oh, interesting.
More lumber's always useful.
Someone who is supposed to deliver document got drunk, probably didn't deliver document.
Probably.
Someone by name of Fabian?
Fabian? Oh, he didn't get drunk, he died.
Oh,
Well,
right.
that would do it.
Yeah.
He didn't get drunk, he died.
Left notes in the library about the shipment and the history of the town because I was trying to figure out whose god that cathedral belongs to. Turns out, no one. He's Inventor's Hall. And before that was building.
Ah.
No one ever actually bothered to say what the fuck it was. They were just, oh, here's the square on map.
I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of houses that are probably were just houses that weren't a building beforehand.
Well, before the fire, it was you know, big city, big dents, and then a fire.
Wait, the one before the siege. Right, Mr. Bing said there was like a fire.
What?
Right? There was a fire before the siege, right?
Yeah.
Didn't the
I
tavern
think
burn
there
down
was-
like 3 times?
I think that was before my time.
I do.
I am glad I live in cave then.
I mean, until the
Speaking
caving
of
happens.
which, side project, there are a bunch of broken down fish hatcheries on the lake. We should repair those. That might be good use of spare time.
It'll
I
depend.
think
You mean the
those,
one on the Crystal
gobbies
Beach?
are head-ins.
The crystal one, yes.
Okay,
all
so
all
the
of them are
beach-
smashed.
The beach technically is owned by Mr. Gobby.
I don't see him looking at it. Currently, he was breaking and entering into the lieutenant's room last night.
Which lieutenant?
Gobby, yeah.
The Ava log name.
Does she
The
know?
name is too much. Well, yes, considering I walked in and her being like, "You better not do that, or I will throw you out myself."
Oh.
Right.
Well, she's handling it.
Granted, I would also do that. So,
That's
it's
very-
not her being strict. He's lucky he does not get axe to brain. Rather, big brain. I would assume, given the size of his head.
I
have
think
seen
those,
smaller.
the crab traps, those belong to Haddon, I think. At least I've seen him going
Who is
through them,
that?
so. Big man, lots of armor. If he's not
Doesn't
wearing his
know his
armor,
body
he's
armor.
very scarred up. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very. I don't know. Short on words.
Paternal, I feel. He's very paternal.
It's not the word I would use.
Right.
In other words, how is fly fishing? Or none of you are doing that.
Not fly fishing,
Yeah,
but normal
right.
fishing. That's pretty alright today. Oh, sorry.
Good.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you grabbed. That's
sorry
quite the
about
reach
that.
from you.
Yeah,
That was amazing. Yeah, nice.
I will report you to the guard myself.
It's alright. He owes me a
I'm the
gold and a
magistrate.
silver.
Oh.
Well,
Shit, a
shit.
full fucking gold?
Looks like you should pay up.
No, not you. Not you.
Yeah.
Mr. Captain Tyrion. For the
Yeah,
project.
what does he owe you a gold for?
Oh, what? I need to buy something for the project. What are you talking about?
Oh, that one. Right, the secret project with the secret stuff and the magic.
I'll tell you about it once it's
Right.
a little bit more done.
Oh, yeah.
If it works.
I mean, I should hope so, because I signed up to help out with the whole werewolf issue, but,
Well, then you'll see it.
you know,
I hope it works.
Wait,
probably work.
hold.
hey,
Who's fucking what?
That's a black bunny.
I've just noticed this flag. Whose is this?
That's a black bunny. It's owned by Miss Snowbell.
Black rabbit.
No, not Miss Snowbell. Sorry,
Celine.
Celine.
Black rabbit.
Celine. Black
Celine.
rabbit.
they're
That's
easy
it.
to mix up the two.
Right, sorry.
Okay.
They're both bunnies.
They never take it out. It just sits in the harbor.
They've taken it out before.
Rarely.
Twice.
Hmm.
I mostly just use it as a house.
It's kind of like.
I mean, not a bad boat to use as a house.
Sure, but if this dock gets busier, you know, they might have to relocate.
Eventually,
well, we
maybe.
have plenty of space.
For now.
Yeah.
We do have to fix that one dock that's kind of sunk in a little bit, though.
That's true.
This is true.
Catching any sharks?
Good morning.
Hello, miss.
Sharks?
Oh goodness.
No.
No sharks.
Just fish.
A pretty good haul today, actually.
I've been teaching them how to fly fish, but none of them did it today.
Well, you weren't teaching us today, did you?
Fish how to fly.
You didn't offer today,
No,
did you?
No, that is not fly fishing.
Put these away.
I will
Swing
fly fishing
them.
to this one.
Yeah. There you go.
Fly fishing.
Okay. Fly fishing.
Oh, that's massaging. Want to miss it, Annie? Want to miss Adrian?
Maybe here? Lots of fishing. Oh, you got a thing.
Yes, fish. Fish. Oh, and it's raining. Cook need a Newfoundlander. Oh God. Morning.
We have to treat apparently. I just heard about this. 15 people in less than an hour
Morning.
yesterday.
Yeah, it was
So,
ridiculous
we're pretty
yesterday.
empty. So if you could
Makes
try
sense.
your best to stop people from doing some outrageous shit, that'd be great.
Yeah,
That's for a
Oh.
lot, and we won't have the supplies.
Actually, Mr. Vincent was talking about adding some rules for the mines, since that seemed to be the crux of a lot of pain and
That'd be good.
suffering. Oh,
Yeah,
also,
probably a good idea.
I'll be in the clinic.
Have you been sleeping outside?
never
What's up?
mind. An idea, I thought. All the doors going around, they seem to be causing problems, right?
Are you needing?
Well,
Depends, I would say.
Actually, never mind. It's
We
a
could
stupid
probably
idea.
hold a. I mean, we could probably make a hold on duels until supplies are back, because
I mean, if
if
you
people get injured.
well, why don't the injured people pay for their own medical stuff since we're out of supplies? Aren't they paying for their
I
own
mean-
medical stuff? Doesn't that make sense? They're the ones getting themselves
I
hurt
would hope
voluntarily.
so. I would hope so. I don't know the specifics, but
And I guess you could ask Miss Snowbird.
yeah.
Hello, Miss Fern. Good morning.
Another amazing job accomplished by the ever-talented Fern.
Did you see which way she went?
Oh, she just went that way. Right by there, by the clinic.
Refrain.
Thank you. There she is. Thank you.
You've done the sacrifice.
It's I think
I'll
it's good in feeling for the price.
Have fun. It's fine. It's fine.
And it tastes actually pretty good too. I can't complain.
Come on.
You were quite
Goodbye.
Everything from here is so good. I'm very happy. This place is in town. It's better than eating rations every single morning while I was on the way over here.
Be careful. don't know you're on speed. Alright. There you go. Take care. Right, I need to make... That reminds me, I need to make a mana potion. Oh, that's new.
Can't believe I get in trouble this easily.
No. Because we're running a little low, aren't we? Gotta add a little water to it. See if it makes me jump again. Time to give me time to give Sizzle PTSD. Let's go. Whee!
What did you say?
Naked. I'm saying that
I guess. Do you know how to fix it?
Right. Okay, sounds good. It'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Well, I am not worried.
I
don't know how
I've seen
but
these,
I guess I'll find out.
like ceramic bowls with gold.
Where'd you
If I do have a note for you.
You don't see it up there?
But
Oh yeah, that's a
yeah, like put
Is
like
she on the
gold beaten in the
roof?
pieces and it like sticks
Yep.
the bits
In
together.
front of the window.
Oh, I
can
see
tell
it.
from the glowing eyes.
Yeah, some people
thank
do
you.
like clay that's got.
Oh, I couldn't see her because of the thing. Alright, okay.
I am fine.
Don't have.
Thank you for the gift subs, giving PTSD as well. Thank you for the gift sub, or for the sub, Kraken. Thank you, darling. Yay for trauma.
Slightly too
Feel much like
fantastic.
eating at the moment, so maybe I'll just get some tea.
According to cafe policy, wouldn't have to worry about that.
I'll give it to her whenever she's ready. It's all rainy. Oh, it's not rainy anymore. Morning, Miss Erebus. How are you feeling today? I see. Is that mental or physical?
No manager. There's no manager.
No.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir? How can I help you?
Are you perhaps an alchemist?
Yes, sir. How can I help you?
There is a strange growth near the crystal caves.
Oh.
I was wondering if you could identify it.
I suppose I could try. Yeah. Goodness. Which crystal cave?
By the beach.
By the beach. Right.
I can show you.
Sure. Hello, Mr. Vincent. Do you know of a strange growth in the crystal cave?
Do I have a strange
No,
growth?
do you know of-
currently my body seems to be relatively fine.
No, of a strange growth in the crystal cave. Do you know what it is?
Yes. Do I know what it is? Actually, no. It's a kind of fauna I'm not familiar with, though it does look like a fungus, kind of. Looks like a bit of a mushroom. It has a sweet smell to it, and made the last person who was smelling it feel...
surrounded by... There's like burnt dead grass surrounding it. It might be ember root, but I wouldn't know.
Didn't really seem to have anything ember root related.
If you like,
Well, the grass around it was burnt, so...
So I was going
Coloring didn't really seem to fit
to show
down.
me. Would you want to come with?
She leaves with us.
Actually, I need to make a quick statement about those mines and to anyone here, and I'll make it around the town as well. Currently, I've had over 3 people take major injuries because of those fucking mines, so before anyone does anything at those mines, I'm going to get together with some people and we're going to secure proper rope ladders, so if anyone tries to climb down to those fun little crystals and everything down there, you don't accidentally impale yourselves or get stuck. Is that understood?
We're gonna wait until that happens, and then we'll do it. Okay?
And then you'll do it. Yes. I'll
Let's
try
know
to
when
make
that's
sure
ready,
it's done.
Mr.
Wait, can't you
Vincent.
float?
I can't.
Oh, wait, are you wanting to go down?
I don't want to go down. I'm an alchemist. I know about herbs and such, and they want me to identify what it might be, and I don't want to go alone.
No idea.
It is not
Understandable.
inside the cave. It is outside.
Thank you.
Oh, well, that should have said that. All right, let's go.
Miss Sesta.
There you go.
That one bigger. Yes.
Excuse me.
I
was wondering if you could show us to your temple. Find some shelter.
Like nothing else gets into the pan? Should be fun. Yeah.
I'm following a giant, possibly cult abomination. Hello, Mr. Thomas. I'm going to go and.
She broke your mug.
What mug? Whose mug?
Wait, what about
She broke your favorite mug.
Who did? You have a favorite mug?
His girlfriend.
Oh, Miss Layla.
I asked her
Layla. Sorry. I'm gonna go to the crystal cave.
I'll do it. Oh, wow, Crystal, Amelia.
I'm not going in the crystal cave.
Were you able to...
Mr.
Were you able
Vincent.
to get those,
So Mr. Vincent we have a work order with Mr. Vincent, but no one's going into the caves until he gets proper rope ladders because there's been 3 major injuries so far. So he's gonna put some safety ladders up before anyone's allowed down there.
How about the other crystals? Were those any luck?
Which ones? Oh, I don't know. I didn't get to ask him because I got grabbed. I'm gonna take care of this and then, but I don't think so considering he had all the issues yesterday with the Corsairs, so I don't think he had much time to do much mining, if anything. Anyway, but you can ask him.
Thank you.
He knows you were helping me, so... But I was helping you, so you can ask him. Anyway, sorry. Yes, let's go.
Go on. You're busy. Thank you. How about say funding into you both at the same time is great. As it helps time collecting
Hello, Mr. Thomas.
For taking up.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. It's probably best we know what these are, so no one goes and eats them. Although they might do that anyway, because they're... people like to eat things they don't know what they do, really, in this place.
Yes. I've noticed.
Yes. Although, to be fair, there was a stew that... Oh, right, you were affected by that soup, weren't you? You, Miss Lila. Layla, sorry.
Yes. Unfortunately.
Hope you're feeling better, by the way.
I am.
That's good.
Not a very pleasant memory, though.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. Right, well, admittedly, I don't think... No, I mean, that wasn't like you choosing to eat something weird. It was, I think you got spiked, right? One of the folks spiked your stew or something? Do you eat stew? Is that rude to ask?
I can.
Okay.
I can eat most anything.
I'll see.
My body, however, processes meat the best.
That makes sense, yes.
It is up here.
Oh, it's nice in the pathway.
Careful. It is pretty steep.
I can just go around. Is this one right? Or... Oh. Oh, it's up there. Oh, wow. Oh. Huh.
You see what I mean?
Right.
Strange.
Let me take a look at these. I don't know if I've seen them before. I mean, the mushrooms seem familiar, but I don't know what this is. Maybe it's one of them trees. But it's only speculation. I'm just gonna keep looking. Well, it does have some of those, which kind of look like the ember root bulbs. It would be kind of funny if you had a tree just kind of grow out there. The roots would go crazy in all directions. It looks like some kind of tree. And,
like either
I know
sampling.
I know that some of these, there are some brown mushrooms that are edible. They're nice, but I don't know if these are them. I mean, let me just gotta keep a look on them. Let's see. Look at this. Hello. What do I know about? As an alchemist, what would I know about these? If anything, could I identify them?
The mushrooms?
The mushrooms and that. That looks kind of like the ember balm like tree, but I'm just making an assumption at that point. Because I don't know assets and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, there used to be these brown mushrooms we used to cook up for dinner, roast them, cut them, just have to roast them correctly, but these ones... Look like... I'm not going to touch them, because I don't want to get... Oh, I wouldn't touch it if I were you, or eat it. You don't know what they do yet. You don't want to end up sick again.
As you look at this spot, the tree growing looks just like what you've seen of amber root trees, whether from books or in person. Though the ground around it seems ashy, almost charred. And it is a common brown mushroom that is growing on the remains of what plants had been here.
Understood. Thank you, darling.
You're welcome.
Actually, yes, these might be the edible ones. I think they are. They usually grow in, like, over, forests when they've burnt. Over, like, the plant debris. So it looks like this looks like an amber root tree that's just starting to grow, and it looks like whatever it's doing is burning up the ground around it. And, these little guys are growing on that. They're traces to the things. I think we should be able to eat these, cook them up and stew them. Nothing harmful. Yes, nothing at all. For once. Very grateful for that.
That's good.
Thank you for telling me, though. It'd be good. These would be good for dinners. I can, be at the tavern now and they can make some stew. Mushroom stew.
I will let Amaris and the mayor know.
Right, well, in that case, I'm gonna go see about Mr. Thomas and Mr. Vincent and see when we can start getting those crystals set up. But at least they shouldn't be dangerous. Those mushrooms, I mean. As long as people just cook them, right? Thank you, mister. Ah! They will tear away your face. Oh yeah, no, it will. They, she is not she survived. Survived. It seems nice. A little bit, but I mean, it's about dangerous as Miss Tell, maybe. Probably. I think. She's probably about as dangerous as Miss Tell. Which admittedly, Miss Tell's very dangerous, but only when you upset her, so, like, you know, it makes sense. Oh, and there's that crystal. See, nothing to worry about. Though I kind of wish Mr. Thomas had come with me, but I understand. He's busy. Ah. Oh, Guild Road. 10. That's 10 Guild Road. I found it. Yeah, Miss Effie. I wonder if she's still up there. Yep, she's still up there.
Struggle speaking.
Hiding would be pretty fun. I know a lot of people really love darts. You could have up a dart board and have them try to throw them inside. You could play the little fun game that I saw some people playing where they basically have like a
coconut before.
That's what I think.
Why is it something you've done?
Now until
When you need to drink something, sometimes you take what you can, and in this case, it was a coconut.
Stay and a place to work.
It was a coconut. No, I played it.
I play it. I could have stuck
How can I assist you? Yes, you can.
If you need anywhere to work, all the craft people just hang out literally right in here.
Yeah.
She definitely can.
You want to get Vickers?
She could too. She tried.
Hey, what's up?
gotta
I need, so I'm getting stuff ready for the pie eating contest. I'm about to get stuff ready for that. You came up with. You also said fishing. Was there anything else you thought of?
Oh, well, I didn't think about it, but Miss.
Now, there's a newcomer who's in town who's going to be assisting, but until the rope ladder...
Not trying to be quiet, just trying to, not add to the sound.
Get away from the... Yeah, no, I get it, yeah.
So, we've got the pie eating contest, the fishing competition, and a magic talent show sort of thing. People could show off magic stuff. Just as a like a show. Miss Tyrael was actually the one who came up.
Tyrion?
No, not Tyrion. Not Tyrion. Tyrael.
Who's Tyrael?
The Deflios, I think they're Deflios. The blue Deflios hangs around with Mr. Ovis. With Ovis.
Ah, yes, yeah. I remember the name now.
Yes.
I remembered.
They were suggesting it,
I don't know
actually.
anybody's names. There are too many people here.
It's okay. Oh, that's why I get a little bit confused.
Amelia.
Yes, it actually is. Thank you very much.
Thank God. Alright, good. Okay.
But they were talking about talent show. I'm not exactly
okay.
sure what they had in mind, but I suppose you could ask them. As for a fishing competition, I mean, it'd be simple as just line people up, give them a thing, and see what they can catch.
Here's a fishing rod. They have.
They have
a
like
certain amount of time to catch
10 minutes.
fish.
Or so.
Probably the biggest one. That makes more sense. That makes sense. All right. Okay. That's 3. Thank you so much. I just had it because I know you had ideas.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much. Okay. I gotta go talk to the agriculture man.
Bye.
Related.
Let's go see. That'll be later.
Vincent.
Have you eaten?
Of course. Both of you take care. Let me finish taking care of you. Excuse me.
I think you had asked if you had eaten, Mr. Vincent. Mr. Vincent?
I have had bacon, bread, and tea.
Oh.
Damn it.
And I rested tonight, and I make sure to get up nice and early in the morning and get some forge work done. So I'm doing quite well.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I know there was a lot that happened yesterday, so I'm not expecting it, but did you happen to get the crystals that we asked for?
Yes, I did.
Oh, you did? Amazing.
Yes, I did. Wait.
Do you want me to wait?
Crystals. Do you mean the light crystals?
Oh, the light crystals, the water crystals, and the air crystals, yes.
Yes. How can I help you?
Can I give you my axe to fix the handle on it? It was kind of broken.
Of course. Just go ahead and place it over there by the boxes, and I'll go ahead and get it taken care of for you. Just a repairment for the handle. Should take no time.
Yeah.
Here, walk and talk with me, dear. Can I help you?
I just wanted to get those, if possible. Mr. Thomas is looking for the water and air ones for his staff. His broke on a little bit of a thing last time.
Understandable. So I believe it was a light crystal, and then you said water and air. Am I correct?
Yes. So I need. Well, okay. So I'll need one big light crystal, because I already got the small one yesterday, and then I need actually 2 water crystals, because I realized I needed one for something, and then an air crystal. I know it's very expensive, and I'm gonna pay for it. Just
the day that all of the crafters decide to either not come in today and work, or they decide that they got to get injured and now they have to wear themselves, is the day all of you decide you all need stuff.
I'm sorry. Well, to be fair, I was here yesterday. I did do all this yesterday. Put in a work order and all that.
Yes, you did.
Yes, you
did. Don't worry. It's just idle bitching. It's just idle bitching. Don't worry.
What's up to?
Okay. Give me just a moment.
Ooh.
I want to make this mug look nice and good for them, so that way it looks like
Mug?
got it brand new.
Oh, is that the Mr. Thomas's mug?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I heard Lila broke that. Layla, sorry. Miss Layla.
No, it's fine. When I was a child, in fact, I was always trying to impress mother and father all the time, so I tried to wash and do the dishes early in the day, and I ended up breaking a handle once or twice. So I learned from a very young age of how to make it look like I didn't do so, or secure it enough so that way whenever father would go to pick it up, then it would break. Then it wasn't my fault. It's my father's huge hands.
Oh, I see.
All right. Let me just take a little bit of the wood elixir so I can go ahead and make that look good and new. Okay. There you are. Okay. Going to allow that to take care of itself. Going to keep that right there for right now. All right. So, allow me.
All right. Oh, is that a crate full of crystals?
Yes, it is.
Is there a lot of crystals?
Quite it is, in fact.
Should give you more help in the mines. Don't really
All
like
right.
caves.
Well, luckily, a lot of the crystals are actually outside of the caves.
That's true.
So, here you are. Here is your large light crystal. I made sure to refine it as best as I could, so it should be good for work.
Thank you.
Let's see, you said you're going to need 2 water crystals. Did I hear right?
Yes, and an air crystal. They can be smaller, like
All
palm size.
right. Okay, understood. All right. Here's your 2 waters. And then you said an air, correct?
Yes. Yes, please.
All right. We don't really have many left, so I'm going to have to go back out there and start collecting a bunch. It's going to take a little bit of time because you have a bit of a slower process.
It's alright. I've got to go do some gathering for potion supplies today. Running not low, but I'd rather us not run out, given what we're about to do.
What are you exactly about to do, if you don't mind me asking? There's a little bit of a hefty
the-
grab.
Oh, I mean, with the Gatto stuff. I mean, specifically, people kind of need potions. Like mana potions, health potions, that kind of stuff. As for the crystals,
Understood.
so 2 of the crystals are for Mr. Thomas's new staff, because he's trying to remake his after his broke last time. And the water crystal, I'm working on a rune, trying to see if it'll work. And the air one, the light one, I can't tell you yet until we see if it works or not.
Understood. Understood. Well,
But if it works, I might
Here
tell
you
you. I
are.
may be able to tell you. All right, how much do I owe you for this all then? Because I know that. So the white one was a gold and 5 silver, which I'll certainly get from Mr. Tyrion, but I can take that for now.
I'd say altogether you're looking at roughly about... Town's not exactly doing super hot. I'd say about 2 gold, 5 silver.
2 gold, 5 silver for this.
Altogether.
Alright. 2 gold, 5 silver. I really wish I hadn't bought those crystals now. Alright. 2 gold, 5 silver. There you go. Mr. Tyrion's gonna
Alright,
owe me that,
thank you.
that gold. Right. Oh, is there anything
Alright.
special? Do I have to like keep them apart? Can they not touch? Or something? The crystals, the different. Huh?
Are you holding them with your bare hands?
She saw him do it, so probably she would have tried. She would have grabbed one.
I had them.
Which
I
ones are
had.
you
I,
holding?
I
Oh
had
wait,
them-
wait. What did you
I
have?
had them sitting there. I had them sitting there separately.
I know, but she asked if I picked him up, and admittedly she would have because she saw you pick him up with her bare hands, so she would have tried to. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Let's go.
Well, it was ice and light, wasn't it?
No, it is water and air is the one she picked up.
Oh, water and air. Okay, so
Yeah.
the water ones. Oh, water and air. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
you'll be fine.
Okay.
There's no light crystals there.
No, there is one big light crystal, but she didn't pick that one up yet because that one's big.
Okay, all right. Yes. Okay.
That one I can 100% tell you was from not even from whenever Vincent was doing the mining. That actually was when Phoenix had came back. He had gave him apparently a sizable chunk of one of his.
Mining. So if you do pick up the light crystal at any point for any long period of time, you'll start to get burns on your hands, like radiation burns.
Ooh, fun. All right.
Unless you're wearing a form of protection, otherwise you'll be fine.
We'll see then.
Which is
Thank you, darling.
which is actually why.
Mhm.
So, are you picking them up?
She's picking up the water and air one, and she asked, does she have to keep them separate?
Vincent, you of course know this, so I assume whenever you touch it, you use hand protection.
Please put this down. Please put this down. Please put this down. Okay. So sweetheart. Very, very. I understand the excitement. Now, I'm touching them because you see these.
Yes.
This is a technique I practice called mana burning. It assists me in making sure that any kind of attunements and things are more secured into the item itself. The unfortunate side effect is, well, led to these. Now, this means that I can, pick up one of these, not be a lot of trouble. Your hands, you'll be flowing aether right to it, and there's a lot of effects, like, for instance, this light crystal, a sizable one of this fact, your hands are going to start burning.
Oh. Fine.
Which is what?
Actually, that was fun.
Hi, Fern.
Hi. Fern snuck up on you. Small lady look for job at place. Forge. Want be carpenter. And not being not here.
I will, well, I am head engineer, so actually you would specifically come to me. I will come to her in just a moment.
Okay. Just one let know.
Gotcha.
Thank you, Miss Fun.
Which is why I'm going to do for you is I'm going to place these right in here. And place this one right in here. Alright, so here you are. Now, what you're going to want to make sure to do is the moment that you get there and you decide that you're going to do anything with these, if you take them out of the bag, it is because you are immediately placing them into or onto something. Now, with the light crystal itself, if you just hold it for a small amount of time to put it somewhere, you'll be fine. But if you hold it for longer than I'd say 3 to 4 minutes, you're going to start hearing some sizzling and feel some not great sensations in the fingers.
Right. Thank you. Okay. But you have them in bags. Again, so my other question: do you have to keep them separate? Like, can you not have the? Because I know you can't have mana mix. You can't have like light and dark.
There's
but
certain.
like.
There's certain combinations you don't want touching.
But like
Very
what
specific
I mean, like,
combinations. Normally,
like the crystals themselves.
yes. So the crystals are fine to touch. That's okay. It's specific combinations that cause adverse effects. For instance, if you were to take fire and then a water crystal and then touch them together, you'd end up with a lot of steam and then 2 crystals that don't work anymore. Water and air, they both flow together so naturally that they cause no effect to each other.
Right. Okay. That's why they're in the bag. Is just for context, are they in separate bags or are they all in one?
The light crystal is separated from the others.
Thank you.
Of course.
Very
Need anything else from me?
getting them home. Not at all. Thank you so much. I might end up asking you for more water crystals because I'm still experimenting.
Well, then
Admittedly
I'll
with
make sure
mine.
that I go ahead gathering. Understood. Well, if there's anything that I can assist you with, please let me know.
Thank you. You've been very helpful, and I know you've been very busy.
Honestly, today I'm probably going to be swamped, which, if anything, I'm kind of excited for. I could use a little bit of work. It helps with stress. Which sounds kind of adverse when you think about it, but...
By the way, are you feeling
good for me.
alright after everything?
Much, much better, sweetheart. Much, much better.
That's good.
What's that?
You have a nice day then. Nice busy day. think I'm gonna be busy too.
Of course, you as
I
well.
need to get these
Well,
to Mr. Thomas.
You have a nice day, not a busy one.
Take care. Right, need to find Mr. Thomas.
I forgot there still needs to be that gold man to be trialed or executed.
Oh, Ipsum. Ipsum.
I think I'm ready.
It has been informative.
I don't need him,
On
so.
many things and met different
Oh,
people.
awesome.
I'm
Have you
now
seen
on
Mr.
my way
Thomas? Yes, hello.
To seek the mayor. I am thinking of
Do
finding
you mind if I bother you and ask you, do you know what kind of
That's
fish
awesome.
this
What are you gonna
is?
do? Are you gonna be like a librarian? Because he said that it was like pretty informative and stuff like that. And I feel like you look kind of
What
like a
you
smarter
got?
guy.
Oh, Mr.
or something.
Thomas!
Do you think that you'd be really good at a
Never
librarian?
mind. He's
I've always
gone.
been told
I'll
that
ask him in a
they do
minute.
something with, like
I need to
numbers,
find
like,
you in a
called, like,
moment.
Dewey
Oh,
Decimal System
here.
or something. I don't really know what that is. I
He's
just had
going to
somebody
give
tell me about
you
it, but I
a
don't really
big
know what, like,
bag.
it's kind of like doing.
A big, heavy bag. This is the light one.
You're very clairvoyant.
And, I have the other ones here.
Talkative.
2
I
water
would
and 1
suggest
air.
you
The water one I need once. So I think you'll probably get home before I do.
Think of
So
your
just
wording.
need that back when we're done, okay? Tonight.
The one water.
I need the one water.
Do you need to find? I'm about to go talk to someone actually about
Mr.
it.
Vincent has refined them. They're paid for. They're all good. I just need a gold and 5 silver from Mr. Tyrion to pay back.
Like, I feel like I'm gonna mess up more because then I have to think more about like, what I say.
Okay,
And, like,
let me know if you need anything. I do have a few silver
like,
left.
it's just kind of like, you know, it's like it happens, but like it doesn't happen right, but it still happens.
Probably like a gold for the 2 crystals that we did get for you.
Found your path
For the
to
personal crystals for you.
communication, so I'll leave you to
I should have something. I'll see what I can. I usually keep good in savings still. I have to hide it sometimes, Malayla.
Okay. Sorry. Anyway, yes, that's you can hold on to those. I trust you to hold on to those.
You're good. I'm just about to head off and talk to the blacksmith anyway about that and seeing about the
Good
housing.
luck. Mr. Vincent's going to be very busy today. He's the only crafter around, and that's not injured.
Apparently, a bunch of fish got shoved into my chimney. So I was just curious if you know anything about this kind of fish.
I guess I gotta call a DM because I don't know.
Amelia, this looks like a normal common cod. It's very common to the waters around here.
It's just God looks like one of the ones we would have picked today. What did you say you found it?
Cool. Stuffed in my chimney, apparently they have been, so... Oh, hi,
How often have you been having them stuck in your chimney?
Not frequently. This is like, I think this happened overnight. Maybe there's raccoons or squirrels or seagulls or something. I'm not sure.
Well, I suppose you can check for...
It's a cod.
Gobby, it looks like a
I'm
cod.
all-
That's cod.
Excuse me.
You can keep that.
I hate to interrupt, but do you run the apothecary?
Thank you. I don't run it, but I do work out of it sometimes. Can I help you?
Oh, okay, awesome. Because I had some questions about like the ingredients and stuff that you sell there. Like if you had any like fruit or like any sort of like herbal extracts and stuff like that. And also like I guess just kind of like a general like little book about like alchemy and stuff like that. Because I always thought that was kind of interesting. Because like my family is like a family of brewers and stuff like that. And like I've always like been interested in like anything kind of like related to that. And I think that like alchemy is sort of like that, but we don't really know because like we don't have any alchemists in my town.
And I can start cooking them.
Yes, we do have books on alchemy, but they're not in there. They're in the library, actually. Actually, the section. One moment there.
Thank you.
Miss, it's right there.
Get this thing away from me, I would've stick it in
right.
the fuck.
That I don't know
Well-
why a cod would have gotten there, and maybe a seagull, but
It really
just can't
doesn't
tell you
look
much.
like a cod.
Hmm.
Not to you, anyway.
Sorry, Miss Heather.
No, it's fine. I just thought I could be more confident about the local fish I typically cook with. That's all. But thank you.
No problem. Well, good luck. Right, you wanted to book on herbalism, right? Come here. We can try to find you one.
Yeah. And then also like kind of like herbal extracts and stuff like that. Because like if you have anything that's like any like sort of edible or whatever, then like I could totally like use it in my brewery, and then like I'd be able to like make it like you know like kind of. Ooh, it's so pretty in here. It's like really like they're fucking lad, a fucking reading in here.
Yes, you do have to keep it quiet.
in here though. That's like really bad.
It's a fucking library.
Oh, all right. You do have to keep it a little quiet in here. But come on. This way. So the science section's over here, actually. Oh, hello, Oopsie. So the science and botany section is actually around here, and you can find a lot of books about the local fauna and kind of beginner herbalism as well. Let's see if I can find. But you have to kind of look. It's a little bit everywhere, but this is the section you'd look at. I don't know if I could progress it. I suppose I could
Quiet
just...
down a little bit. You still kind of loud.
Sorry,
I'm
what?
sorry. I can't really help it.
It's
that one's fucking fucking loud.
Hello.
DM present.
Hello, darling. I just need to know. We're looking for a specific book, and I don't know if we just find it or ping you. She's looking for a book on beginners' alchemy and herbalism.
I mean, yeah, beginner stuff would be able to find.
Okay, easy peasy.
Would be found easily, not a problem. I was just checking the map of like what section it would be in.
Okay.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
See.
I think it should be this section, but maybe I'm wrong.
No, this section is, well, this is flora and fauna, but alchemy is different. So this would talk about the plants themselves, but it would in books in this area, but it wouldn't talk about the potions very much.
Okay, so potions are in the other one, aren't they? They're on the other side. And this.
They are at the very beginning of the magic section. Yes.
Beginning of the magic section. All right. Yeah. No, I remember that now. Thank you, darling. I appreciate you.
Yep. You're welcome.
Right. Let me see. I can find you a book about. I don't know what necessarily effects they have. I'm still coming new here, to be honest. But this should have a book. This should have you some information on the local fauna. Here you go. There's a lot of them, like ember roots and all the kinds. And if you come this way, I can give you a book on, or find you a book on beginner alchemy. I do tend to use alchemy as well. So if you have any questions, again, I don't know everything. Herbal essences and I suppose you could have some, like, well, there's plenty of herbs you can eat. I just don't know how they would react to, like, a brew, so to speak. Let me see. Let me just, actually, let me just see, let's see. Oh, actually, there it is.
Is there a librarian I have to like check this into, or like do I just kind of like do I just take it out, or like what what?
Well, Mr. Thomas and I run the library. Here you go. It's a book on alchemy. We're looking to have a sign sheet, but generally, as long as you let someone know and you don't take a book for too long, you should be fine to just grab and go as you need. Just got to be considerate and not keep it for like months on end, like certain people do. But it's we're pretty trusting people in our books here. Just be careful with it, please.
So like here's the thing though. Like, so I'm gonna be gone for like probably a month, maybe a little bit less. But like I will be back in town, especially because like I was talking to the little green orb guy. I think he's like a goblin. I don't remember his name, but I think his name is like I don't know, Orbo, Gabi. Yeah, Gabo, yeah. I knew something like that. But like, I'll be back with these books. I'll take like really good care of them and stuff like that because I really want to make sure that like I'm coming back and like have a good reputation in town and stuff like that.
I mean, yes, I don't know if you should. I don't know if you should be taking.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know if you should take them for a month. But you're welcome to read them while you're in town. Just maybe don't take them with you on the journey. We want to keep the books in town if we can.
Oh, okay, all right.
I hear bang come from the other side of the books in this direction.
That side or that side? Oh, that side. Oh.
This side.
Oh.
What was that?
Mr. Ori, are you here? Might be Mr. Ori playing tricks again.
What happened? Was this ladder always here?
Yes, it was. It was just on the other side. I was surprised that it moved.
Oh.
It's alright though. Easy fix. That's weird though. I didn't know it would have done that. Huh. Either way, it might be Mr. Ori. He's a spirit that kind of wanders around here. He's very nice though. I forgot to say good morning to him. I keep forgetting to say good morning.
There's a spirit.
Yes, but he's very nice. He just likes to be a little bit tricksy sometimes. Yes. But as long as you return the books, just maybe not for like a month, maybe read them while you're here. But
Well, it could be shorter. I don't really know how long it's gonna be. It could be a lot shorter. So like to tell you the truth, the whole thing is like my aunt, she like works at the she has a brewery like up the way, and like my uncle died recently, and like she doesn't really know what she's doing. So like I'm going up there to like help her out because like my parents could like they really want me out of the house, and also like they feel like I could like start my own brewery sometime soon, and so like I really want to be able to like help her out, and then like help her out. But I don't know. I might not take a month. I might only take like maybe like a week or two. Like would that be fine? Would that be okay? And like if I come back and like it's over a month, like I'd be able to pay back like any sort of like late fee or anything like that.
I'd have to ask Mr. Thomas. For now, you can take them, but I'm gonna ask Mr. Thomas because he's really the librarian here. I just kind of help him. Not sure how long we're gonna take it. So.
Someone cast a haste spell on you or something?
I can't help it. I'm sorry.
Anyway, what was your name? What was your name, by the way?
Oh, my name's Luan. Nice to meet you.
Luan. Nice to meet you. My name's Amelia.
Oh no, Lou Allen.
Lou Allen.
Amelia, nice to meet you.
Yes. But I'll ask about them. So give me a moment. I think Mr. Thomas is around actually. There we go. There he is. There he is. Mr. Thomas is going to be very busy, isn't he? Mr. Thomas?
Oh, yeah, that's better, I guess.
Yes. How long do we lend out books for, and do we lend them out of town? There's this gentleman that wants to learn how to do alchemy and herbalism, basic stuff like that. But he says he might have to leave town and then come back for about a month. Is that something? I told him I'd have to ask you, so I'm not sure. I wasn't sure.
What book is he taking?
No, alchemies. He wants to learn alchemy while he's gone and come back and know it. Essentially.
Yeah, I might have some basic books, but
we do have books about it. I'm just wondering, time. I was a little skeptical, and I wasn't really. We'll keep him in town, right?
Sell the book and just buy another one.
Oh, we could do.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, then you're on section this, Mister.
Buy the book.
He's rather hyper. Actually.
I can tell.
Hi,
this is Mr. Thomas. He's the librarian. He has the books in the hand. Should have them.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
They're in my backpack. I put them in the backpack. I didn't want to get it wet in the rain.
Okay. So, from my understanding, you want to take these books with you out of town. Usually, I don't try and let my books get too far. But since they are basic beginners, I could usually find another copy of them. So if you're willing to buy them, I can tap them to let them go. And we'll say this: if you do come back, we will give the money back. Sounds like a fair trade.
So like I'm putting money down on it. Okay, how much would it be?
Beginning alchemy because it is a rather easy book to find. Have you only got the one, or you got the second volume? Which one do you have?
They have the first volume.
I think just the first one.
So they have a book on,
I only really know much about the brewing.
They have one book on the local flora and fauna, and they have another on alchemy, basics of alchemy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So both comic books. About 5 silver would actually probably be a good cover to buy them. Because we'd have to buy them new. I'm not gonna charge you. I'm gonna charge you what the book costs. I'm not gonna. I like knowledge to spend. I'm not gonna like.
Oh, I mean, I don't really buy books, so like I don't really know how much they normally cost. I thought it was gonna be really expensive. Okay, all right, cool. All right. Oh, I don't have to talk quiet anymore. Okay, good. Yeah, we're not inside the library. Okay, yeah. Normally, I don't really buy books or anything. So like, yeah, hold on, just keep.
This is me wanting to let books spread out. So you know. Okay.
How much did you say it was?
5 silver.
Amelia, that's 5 silver.
Yes, hello.
And you'll get the 5 silver and they come back.
Oh, the
How about say?
Yes. What was it? You commissioned Vincent for it, was?
Yes. I give it to you.
4.
Okay, then it's at
5. Yes.
Okay, that's okay. I saw it. Okay, alright.
Alright.
Thank you.
I'll go grab it. I'll meet you over at
when you come back, let me know. We'll pay it back. Huh? Like I said, those are the beginning books. If it was anything of the more the rare ones, it would probably cost a lot more. But those are beginners, so you'll be fine. I can usually find more copies of those around town.
All right, awesome.
Then, thank you for coming. But no, you're good to go. She's not nudging my tail, thank God.
Interesting.
Oh, was somebody pulling your tail? That's weird. That's really weird. That's really weird.
Grooming, more or less?
Mr. Thomas, were you looking
Oh.
for Mr. Vincent, by the way? Mr. Thomas?
I was.
You were looking for him. I think he's over here, isn't he? Somewhere. That direction.
On a side note,
He was in... yes, go
I
ahead,
do
sorry.
have your... No, I do have your water crystal. I actually found Esme and handed mine off to get them shaped differently. As much as they were fine, I need them
Bye. Okay.
stretched,
you.
if that makes sense.
That's fine. Yes, I'll take mine then. I could work on it tonight. But it'll be in the house.
I'll
Is it
hold
in
on
the
to it if you
house?
want. I'll drop it off now. I still have it on me. I haven't
You
got it
got a
back to the
family
house.
member in town.
Yes. It's Ipsum. He's right now he's in the library. But yes, he's my cousin.
I guess hats and glasses run the family.
Well, hats are useful for keeping the sun and the rain out. And, well, we do live coastal, don't we? Well, poor eyesight.
You know,
Is that
they
what
say
I'm
poor
saying?
eyesight is genetic anyway, you know? Yeah.
You have poor eyesight even as a canine.
Especially...
I mean, ideally it's same eye. Probably worse, actually. A lot less color.
To be fair, you're...
That's unfortunate.
Oh, I think she went home right now. I think she's home.
Did she? I saw her running that way, and that's all I saw.
They'll figure it out. A lot of people asking for folks.
You know, it's a
As
small
for Mr.
town, and everyone
Vincent,
wants
he
someone
must
to
Why is
be
he
in the
knocking on the door?
Inventors Guild, but he went. Oh, because he wants to talk to someone in the Inventors Guild, the guild hall thing. I don't know. You could ask him.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Isn't that him over there?
Okay, Miss Vincent. Let's see. Oh, sorry.
probably.
Yes, it is him
Maybe
actually.
I'm mistaking that.
No, you're right.
See, that's what I'm mistaking him for the other Death Leo, blue Death Leo that's in town. Oh, I'd probably be able to say, but at a distance, there are.
I was gonna say they're both.
No,
over
that's
there.
him. He's talking to the
Yeah.
large. Hello, miss. I love your coat.
Thank you.
I'm actually surprised they can make them for. A lot of skill, honestly. I don't think I've ever seen like.
Right, I need to go and collect some alchemy supplies soon.
Well, they do exist.
Do you have enough
I have
for
four
food?
here, but
Things of that
nothing
nature?
with this quality. Oh, can I just real quick talk to him? Just it'll be quick.
Oh,
I promise.
I'm not holding him. It's fine. He was talking to Mr. Vincent, so as long as he doesn't run off.
You have to get to the alchemy. Go on, go get it. I will catch up with Vincent if they start here. Don't wait for me. I
Oh,
appreciate it.
I'm not.
And
Go ahead.
don't worry, your thing is safe.
Actually, yeah, I'll just take it home.
You sure?
Yeah, since I have it. Thank you. So I can work on whatever I need to.
Thank you for getting me.
You owe me a
I'll give you that
gold.
gold when I get home. I do have. I got you.
I can get some small-time job commissions for you, so that way you can go ahead and help us secure some
like food extracts, like kind of like concentrated things, because I know that like the alchemists, like I don't really know too much about it, but I know enough that it's like you guys are working with concentrated things. You were right.
Hello, sir. Hello, sir.
Hello there.
Hi.
There we are. We'll work on that later today.
Real with me.
All right. Busy.
You weren't like the first person, really said it. Like, I guess, I've had like a lot of that. Sorta, kinda. I just kinda eat grass and stuff sometimes when I'm bored. And like I'm not like at the brewery doing things. I don't know. My parents always said like idle hands are like kind of like a plaything for like the devils and stuff like that. But I met some devils like while I was like walking around the road. And they were kind of like chill and stuff like that. They're really cool. They like gave me some of their food and stuff like that. They're really nice.
I hope you have a
Hi.
wonderful time, yeah.
Hello.
Amelia, she helped me out. She was really nice. What's her name? My name is Luan.
I
That sounds lovely.
We'll try.
I'm sure you will, sweetheart. You take care.
Right, I need to get this to Mr. Oh, hello, Mr.
Big Hat.
Big Hat. How are you feeling today?
Alrightish.
Something wrong?
Okay, so I need to talk to you about something though.
Alright.
You're one of the dock workers now, right?
Yes.
I have a proposal for you for that boat over there.
The boat we're using for a fishing boat? Yes. What's the proposal?
Add wheels to it.
It's not gonna be on the ground.
A land boat.
You mean a cart?
No, a land boat. It is like a mobile boat on land, and it can go into the water. It's like an amphibious vehicle.
But then how'd you get out of the water? Because the boats will get all gummed up in the wheels will get all gummed up in the sand.
No, they won't.
Yes, they will. I mean, I suppose you could ask Mr.
No, they won't.
Okay, so there's a gentleman. He's a shipwright. Oh God, I can't remember his name right now. You definitely ask him though. I think he's over there talking to Mr. No, that's Mr. Tell. Never mind. Let me say, Nani. You, to be fair, I'm not in charge of that boat too much like that. If you have a proposal, you should probably ask Mr. Gwen. Actually, he's sitting right there.
Oh, okay.
Well, she's in good spirits. Hi, Ibsen. How are you doing today?
I was fucking reading a lot of books and I didn't understand half of it.
Oh, what were you reading about?
Strikes and... Well, they were going through heat strikes and stun strikes and...
Chip, cheerio,
all sorts of things.
Hello?
Greetings.
It was early in the morning, I didn't mean to say it. Please stop saying it.
I need to know if you know where this head sage is. He's a short man with blue skin.
Oh,
horns.
yes. Yes, I can put you in... Well, I don't know where they are now, but... if anything, they're in the town hall. But I don't know where they are specifically right now. But they usually spend the time in the town hall.
Ask
if
him
they're
about
not...
Where's your town hall?
Oh, it's that big building with the giant glass window. But they might be by the forge, too. Or by the big... So they could be either by the forge or by the docks. Usually you can circle around that and you'll see them.
Forge, docks, town hall. I will look. Your information has been valuable. Goodbye,
Ask him
cheerio,
about
man.
his ice cold
Goodbye,
milkies.
officer.
He was working on that yesterday.
Ice cold what?
Ice cold milkers.
Milkies? Milkies.
Oh, right, the sheep milk.
Noted.
Oh, yeah, he said he was gonna freeze the milk and make something out of it.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we're gonna make frozen cream.
Frozen cream sounds better than anything I suggested to him.
It sounds delicious, actually. Mr. Lagore is working on it right now. That's gonna take him some time, so hopefully it's good. Actually, that might be where they are, because they have to work with the. So basically, they're going to use ice magic to freeze it while it's being churned, so it's like slow freezing and it tastes like it to be like creamy, nice, yummy, delicious.
It's fucking raining again.
Yes, that's been, hasn't it?
Keeps blowing in.
That must be
I told one of the. I told one of the guys on the docks that I'd make fish rain on him so he'd be happy. So now I gotta figure that out.
Oh, is that why you were reading?
Somewhat, yeah. But I couldn't find anything on that. Besides maybe illusion.
I mean, I guess you could do an illusion. I didn't really good at illusions
Or-
myself.
Big water ball in the ocean, trick him, make it fly overhead, and then...
Oh, you could like get a whole bowl of water and then just have it drop on top of him, and then it'd be raining
Just drop
fish.
it?
Yes.
He said it wouldn't be magical if I did that, but if I trick him, he'll think it's magical.
I mean, if you do it high enough, you
Put
won't
magic
know.
water in it.
Oh, fuck, you scared the shit out of me? Don't fucking do that.
Just put magic water in it. That is magical.
I mean,
Saw a
yes,
book on you in there.
lifting a giant There's a book on him. Oh, do you have a book?
Oh, fucking goblins. It
Oh, I
was
see.
just goblins.
What?
And fays and stuff.
I don't remember writing a book.
No, it's just basic knowledge. Anyways, go on, Amelia.
Oh, I was saying, bye-bye. I was saying if you're, I think, like, lifting water over someone's head is pretty magical.
I think so too. If I start a tidal wave and I'll just...
Yes, exactly like that.
I'm ready to fucking do it then.
I need to find... Well, good luck. Let me see it when you do, right? I haven't seen you do any magic since you came back. I'm curious to see what you've learned.
I'm being very conservative.
Oh, well,
Just my
that's so
energy.
fun.
It stopped fucking raining again?
It's on and off. What's that? Mr. Gwen, do you know what this is?
I do not.
Alright, well, I'm gonna find out, aren't I?
I mean, at least he's upfront and honest about it.
Hello, darling. What is this?
Let me ask.
Okay.
I'm more than happy to do something here. If you want, I've got nothing going at the moment.
Time to touch things again that I don't know I can touch or not.
We do. Early morning routines. I usually get up. I usually get up pretty early and do exercise.
Okay. Let me help you then. I'll help you. He's a little blue man. He's not hard to find. Thank you. It's quite difficult. I don't fucking know the term.
Okay, give me just 1 second. I'm gonna go to the gym and put it here and ask them, because
Yeah, no worries, honey.
they're not responding.
What's his name again?
I do not know. He is the head sage.
Head sage. I know the blue man though.
What does chip chip cheerio mean?
Oh, Mashy. Why you do this to this man's? Dread! We love Dread in this house.
It's a marble.
Of course, the fucking marble. Okay. I'm just gonna pick it up. I'm gonna get rid of it for you.
Alright, okay.
I'm gonna give this to Mr.
Thank
Bobby. Okay. Thank you.
Funny how that works.
Mr. Gobby! So, Mr. Gobby's listening his marbles. Literally.
He does that from time to time.
I suppose I can't hide. Come on, Miss Jasmine. Come on, Miss Jasmine. I need to find... Hello, Miss Health. Good morning to you. How are you doing this morning?
Hello.
You seem happy.
I won't keep you.
Sitting.
Let's see what else is happening. I do enjoy your afternoon.
Do you know where Mr. Gobby is, or Miss
If there is trouble,
Effie?
I
Ew,
can at
no.
least listen, not as a guard, but
Effie's
citizen.
on top of building.
Oh, she's still there. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. How was the guard stuff, by the way?
Yep,
Are you
by
having fun?
window.
I left the services a few days ago.
Don't know.
Don't know if you
This
haven't fun
word
yet.
is not known.
Fun, as in, are you enjoying your experience at the guards?
Enjoy is good.
No.
Yes.
No.
Good. I'm
This
glad.
is good. Have
As
places to
well
sleep
as something else
near
happened.
others, and they give this one food.
They're very nice there, so I'm sure they'll take care of you and help you around.
That's
Glad to hear
waiting
it.
for
Sally.
Exactly what
Sally
happened, but that was an
disappeared.
incident based on
see,
stress
right.
and
Well, I'm sure she'll be back
Hey,
soon.
Amelia.
occurrences
Hello,
that
Miss
we
Jasmine.
did not have full
I need to go and find
grasp
a escaping Mr. Gobby.
that happened when we
Gotta return one of his marbles. Apparently he's losing them.
the egg made him
Up on
No,
the wall as I
somewhere.
just saw him.
Well, you know, I'm gonna wait around the front
He's
and see
flying
if
around.
Yes, he does seem to do that, doesn't he?
freaked one of the guards out.
He'll just keep this on
They
me. We'll
punked
see.
him.
Thank you, Miss Afton. Oh, goodbye, Miss Hill.
And then the rest.
Wah.
Bye-bye.
Where is Miss Effie?
That I'm borrowing from the town, and they put down like a deposit on
Suppose I do not wish to track more deaths. I have already been
No deaths.
shown much more generosity than I
Protect
am
yourself
used to.
with. Long distance.
All right. Thank you very much. If you want to go ahead and take the boots with you and everything, go ahead and place it up, and it should be all good to go.
Wait. Wait, are you alive? Are they alive?
Help. Alright, well. I can't find him. I'll just keep it on me. I find Miss Effie, Mr. Gobby.
Hey,
Hello, Mr.
Ayla's right there.
Yes. Then you'll have to reload them, and if at any point that you decide that you want to just kick people and not flash them with it, just make sure that you're not loaded down there and you'll be able to kick away without any problem.
Oh, I'm not too sure.
She does. Oh, sorry. Miss Effie, are you here? Oh, never mind. Hello.
All right.
How are you today?
Oh, apologies.
Oh, you're fine.
It's the lady.
Fine, thank you.
She feeds me
Yes,
weird stuff when I go weird. Yeah.
Oh, okay then. You know, she might be able to teach you magic.
And he's gonna approach.
Oh, hello,
Oh,
everyone.
dear.
How are you doing today?
He's gonna bounce up and down.
Bounce. I'm glad you're in good spirits today.
He's gonna look back at you.
Newt here mentioned before that he is interested in
You can speak to
understanding magic. For a limited time, yes.
What's her name?
Newt.
Newt. Oh, like
or
lizard.
Newt or
No.
Newt.
Moot with M. Moot.
Oh, Moot. Moot.
Oh,
Oh, dear.
Moot.
My apologies. Sorry, Moot.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Moot. What was he saying? Sorry.
Yes, they wish to learn magic from what they gathered, and they're trying to look for someone who might know magic.
I'm not too sure. I don't know if I can teach you magic. Well, okay, first thing you would need is a focus. If you want to learn the magic the way I know how to do it, so you need like a wand. But I don't know if you can cast magic. I've never heard of a dust bunny doing that. Just like ask Mr. Thomas and see if he knows.
I can break wood off of a dead tree.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
Ask him.
They said something about breaking wood off of a tree like a wand. I'm not sure if that's how that works.
So not quite. You have to have a very special wand. Like Mr. Vincent had to make mine because they're very special to the caster. So my wand is special to me because my grandmother made it for me, special for me. And so it helps me cast better. I wouldn't be able to cast without it. So I could try that, but I don't know if you can. I mean, I guess you could. I guess there's no reason they couldn't.
Well, I don't have grandma that can make special sticks.
I'm sure someone can make one if you pay them or ask nicely.
I don't know. Okay. I mean, I guess we could ask, but it would cost money, and I don't know if you have any.
He's gonna look right at you.
Do you only have the one copper?
He's gonna check around his fur.
Is that the only?
I'm gonna pull out one whole copper.
They have one whole copper.
That's not gonna be enough. Mine was like 5 silver. Oh, no. It's gonna take like 49 of those. More of those. I can ask. I don't even know if you can cast. I just wouldn't want you to get a wand if you can't cast magic. Actually, Ipsy's gonna make a new wand. So maybe you can use his old one. You said his old one wasn't working very well. We can ask him. Come on.
Oh.
Let's go talk to my cousin. I don't know if you'll be able to get it immediately, but you'll be able to get it sometime. Thank you, Mr. Earl, by the way. You coming on this adventure with us?
Oh, of course. Well, I'm how much time I got?
Time?
I have 12 minutes left.
12 minutes to
what?
To what?
13 minutes left.
Oh, to talk.
Before I can understand him anymore.
Oh, I see. Let's go find Epsom.
Exhausted. And
he was also.
so I will likely only start either later today or tomorrow.
Would you mind if I have a look?
I
completely fine.
think I need to.
Oh, there he is. Oh, by the way,
Go ahead.
you were looking for the sage, right? Did you find him?
You can rest with anyone in town if you'd like to.
You were looking for the sage, correct, mister?
I will
Sir.
likely do that.
Right there.
I was.
just
I had already
wish to let
found them.
you know.
Oh, okay,
They
never
told me
mind.
to go to speak with Thomas.
Cleaning is
Never mind then, thank
We
you.
got spoons and bowls now.
Usually no issue.
We can help.
Right, there he is.
I had forgotten that.
Silica. Go ahead and grab a spoon.
Yep, just right there. Epsom.
Can't say.
Talking with them. Okay.
I'll try to look out for you and them throughout the day and see if I can just.
Hello.
Okay. Have you seen Calypso?
Calypso? After I went back to the tavern, no.
Okay.
Why do we need to
someone
suck
wants
people
to
dry?
talk to her.
Oh.
I mean, not quite, but it's about that.
Okay.
I want to figure out how to move water in mass, so if someone knows how to.
She's really impressive. Like, it's almost like beautiful how she does it. I honestly ask
It
her.
Oh, is that the
does.
one that can, like, move it with her hands?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's so pretty, yes. She was very
Yeah,
surprised
she's
that I
able to
thought it
take the
was very
moisture off
pretty.
people in my fur, so I'm not like wet from the rain. It's nice.
Same. And also just regular skin too.
No, you're just gonna do.
Right then, it sounds good to me then.
Before you go, I got a
I just
question
want to
for you.
figure it out.
You said you were making a new wand, right?
Been a few accidents in the mine.
Yeah, I've got some of the parts. I think I just need to talk to the wood carver.
And you said that the old wand wasn't working for you, right?
Well, that's what I'm doing.
The old one is
what?
a little sketchy.
Right.
Sometimes.
Well, would you mind if we use that as a beginner wand for this fella? Apparently he wants to learn how to cast magic. But I don't want to give him my wand because it's mine. So, but you said you were going to get rid of yours, so your old one after you'd.
For now, I
well,
might.
not right now, but like when
We'll
you've
see
made
what
your new
the
one.
carver wants.
Yes. So we'll give you.
We could possibly do that.
Try with his new one, old one, once he makes his new one. All right.
It's a nice gesture
He's gonna give you a
Also, I'm reading about it.
if it's
I'm reading about it. Isn't the connection to the wand very important?
Yes, but I want to see if he can even actually cast. That's why I don't want to make him a new one, because that would be strange, wouldn't it?
The both of you cooking.
Excuse me.
Alicia will probably.
Okay, well that's
Amelia.
Yes. Have you ever heard of a dust bunny
I
being
think-
able to cast magic?
The fish.
Apparently this one
Not
wants
that
to catch
I'm aware
magic.
of.
Or learn.
I don't know if they could. I mean, the only one who can answer that is probably Wolfic, because apparently they're part of him. Oh, what part of him?
Well, we're gonna give
Or at
him a
least
wand
persuade
and see what
The
he can
dust
do.
bunnies are
Eventually.
parts of a person.
Seems to be open.
Anyway, so
I'd rather go
judging from
inside
the
than
earlier run by, you do know who this
person.
individual is.
No, I just
Oh, you
knew he
ran
was
into him
looking for
somewhat.
Mr. Arvis.
Before it starts raining again,
So
I'm
not
probably
exactly.
gonna stay inside for a
Hello.
little while.
He met my
So-
cousin more.
He was looking. Yeah, so he is looking for employment at the library, and well, you and me are always running around because she's the extra hand. So,
Oh, excellent.
Amelia,
Hello.
this is Zia. This is Amelia.
Nice to meet you.
To get it working again.
The pleasure is mine.
Thank you.
Other than seeking out minors, do you have any?
Right, Amelia Hargrove, pleasure. I'm only kind of half working there. I used to sleep in the library, but now I don't sleep in the library. It's great.
But yes,
Do you have a
Amelia
place-
plans help on the library, but she
libraries.
is the alchemist.
Do you have a place to stay, by the way? You're new to town, yes?
I am rooming with Creature for the night.
Oh, I see.
I'll figure out my residential status as I go on.
I didn't know he had a house.
You've got fucking golden
My
toes?
He does. Wait, how long is
It is not gold, it is copper.
Oh.
Well, fucking less valuable. Never mind then. Okay.
Well, yours are only made of flesh.
We could cut his toes off, and I could sell
It's really cool.
to buy my lesson.
Can you
I'm not
move
doing
him?
that. You're not doing that.
Your dust bunny is threatening me.
No.
You can't hear him talk. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
You can't hear them.
Wait, you can hear me?
Oh, wait.
It is
No,
the
we
voices
can't.
in my head.
No, we always have the voices in our head.
Don't
Though
think-
every once in a while, I think I hear them myself too, but you know, it's just the wild imagination of being around them. Don't inhale too much around them. It gets in your nose and it ruins everything, honestly.
Mm-hmm. I guess the only one I've known that can talk
They
to
own the
them
name, but,
is
Be careful with that.
Mr. Otto,
In
and then he
Hale.
apparently can talk to him temporarily.
I
Well,
am
I-
a universal translator.
Could you elaborate on inhalation being a problem around them?
They're dust, so
the-
it's like if someone just like blew a bunch of dust and sand in your face.
To a certain extent,
They explode when they're.
It's more than dust, depending on what it is.
Yes, they are. So
Let me understand this
Don't
correctly.
talk
The
about
dust
chopping off.
bunnies are factors of a person. This wolfric you mentioned, yet are made of dust. They
I
are
think
living
they're part of his
embodiments of dead
mag-
skin.
If I don't pay, they put me.
I think they're honestly
thing
part
called
of his magic that did it. I don't know. I've heard multiple stories on how they come to be. All I know is the fact that they are rather unique, honestly.
yes, so
And don't worry,
generally,
if they pop, they're not dead.
yes, so
I haven't yet to see
generally,
one die,
Trust me,
technically.
anyone who wants to
Um,
buy
If
that,
they
you don't want
pop.
to associate with.
so they start out as little ones, little tiny little dust bunnies, about that
Those
size,
will not
sometimes
be-
smaller, and when they eat something, they grow bigger. And whatever they eat, they grab the properties of that. So sometimes they'll grab grass and they'll become more grass-like. They eat more wood, they'll turn more wood-like, and they've sometimes eaten glass. And that's not a problem, except when they get very hurt or excited, they will explode or die. They explode into particles of dust or whatever
can play
they've
the
eaten.
violin.
So if they turn to glass, make sure you're very calm. Make sure you feed them flowers or something nice, and then they can be nice
yes.
again.
Yeah,
Because otherwise
The
they'll
glass,
hurt.
when you can see through them, they're the worst.
Oh,
Glass is
So
worse.
you have walking
I mean, it takes
explosive.
years.
Not all the time. Sometimes they're just dust clouds.
Not all the time.
Sometimes they're just normal
They're
dust
rather-
clouds. They're rather sweet. They help
They're
people.
rather, yeah.
They're very helpful, and they,
Yeah, I
they
can
do
get that,
understand
Misha.
to an extent. They're just
We could be
To an
best friends.
extent.
little
We could
mischievous.
do violin together.
But they're very
One
sweet.
brought me a
The
piece
glass
of
ones
wood.
are-
I'm still unsure what to do with it.
What did they give you?
I do not know its meaning.
I got 5 minutes.
Bark on a plate.
5 minutes. before
I'm not sure of its
you cannot
symbolism.
hear me.
I don't think it's symbolism.
It
I
is
think they
like
just gave you a
waiting
present.
for your death to come.
Yeah, it sounds about
But
right for them.
less sad.
Bark.
And to hand things off.
I gotta find a way to
I-
extend that. Maybe.
Oh, did you ever get that answer?
I doubt it
Why?
has any actual
Resonator,
significance.
something of the sort.
Amelia.
I walked away and he's gone.
About which the dual
I still
thing?
have yet to talk to Vincent.
Yes, if people are paying for the medical stuff.
It seems like they
Is
forgot
it-
the do thingy. Maybe
No,
The
but we are
Depthio
going to
fellow that
implement
was
that at
working
least for
on
the
the
duels. Starting now. Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
But
Was
They
there
should be
any
paying for their
other
medicals if
aspects
they're
of your
voluntarily getting
occupation
themselves
that
hurt.
you wanted to share?
Also, I heard you mentioned Otto, and
I don't really do.
I literally just talked to him, and he's currently writing. So
that comes and goes.
obviously not now, but he'll be on
stays
maybe.
around.
Oh,
The name of
that's
Ori.
fine. I wasn't looking for him
He
right
doesn't
now.
show up until nighttime.
Thank
I don't
you.
see him to see him. I don't think.
Yeah, I figured I'd
Don't
mention
touch
it.
his rug.
Excuse me.
Appreciate
In
it.
front of the little smuggling. Yes.
Couldn't help but overhear, but were you talking about spirits?
Yes, we have one that stays in the library.
They're
Well,
very nice.
he doesn't stay in the library, but he likes to stay in the library. I think it reminds him of the guild.
I see.
That guy has big hands.
Is anyone?
Anyone?
Probably
Anyone-
not. Probably. Never mind.
What?
No one's seen what I'm seeing right now, right?
A man in a man with
What do you
chains
see?
on
Okay,
his
try
wrist.
blinking.
What do you see?
Yeah,
I
he's
see
pretty
someone
hard to
with a big error sign on their chest for
Oh,
some
yes,
reason.
you want to
that's
probably
weird.
blink
blinking.
pretty. Yes, maybe that.
If I blink really hard.
Oh,
see.
no.
Very
Maybe
hard
move
to
your eyes a little
describe.
bit.
You've got
He looks
this.
weird.
And
You've
I-
got this, Mr. L. Oh, right.
I will go and busy myself at the library. I must get accustomed to its space.
Yes,
I
there is
need
a.
this to Miss Effie.
Oh, you'll find it. There's a directory.
I
It's
didn't
not
mean
hard.
to interrupt your tour. Sorry.
Jump into the Discord real quick. I need to tell you something about that ice cream.
Hello, Miss Effie.
Okay.
Oh, you okay?
Got one for you. Oh my, you alright?
Yeah.
That's good.
There you go. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that.
You were
There's a
You were one of the
pouch
alchemists, correct?
Hey, when it
that has 17 corn bugs and carapaces in it.
Thank you very much.
If I can make a request for you, I can't give you an actual monetary amount at the moment from the town's funds, but the clinic after yesterday is running egregiously low on supplies. We are desperately going to need things for the cold weather months coming in soon. If you are able to craft mana potions, health potions, simple things like that, the more we can take. I can't promise return and compensation, at least not at the moment, but with what we're going to be going through, we're going to need it, and if we have another night like last night, we will not be able to accommodate everyone.
Right. Oh, I will say, well, two things about that actually. I know Mr. Vincent was talking about safety procedures for the mine going forward. There might even, he was even talking yesterday about some rules being placed so that people aren't just going in there willy-nilly and getting themselves killed. And third, Miss Amelia was talking about, for specifically duels, that mandating that people pay medical expenses for any duels they go through because they're voluntarily getting themselves hurt, so this is that. So hopefully it'll be money in if people keep doing dual things like that.
Okay, that's good. I'm glad you're okay.
I would upcharge them, to be honest, because they're being dumb.
Yeah, we're...
Some people like that sort of
Oh, yes,
The
I'm
intention
sure.
initially was for us to not have to, because after all it is a town service, and the people who live in the town and work in the town should have access to it, but...
Yes, but if they're
I'm
getting
gonna be
themselves
completely
hurt on
honest with you.
purpose...
Maybe.
Yeah, we went through
I mean,
almost
seems like
15
raining on
patients
and
in the
off,
span of 3 hours last night.
See the tavern's open, mate.
We were down to 3 mana potions in there.
Oh, God. Well, luckily for you, I was going to go gathering potion supplies today, so that works out. If, you have anyone that's looking for work, actually, actually, yes. If you have anyone that's looking for work, tell them that the alchemy shop is looking for people to gather potion supplies. I can make a list and we can put them on top on the, we can put a list on the board. And, what?
I'll do you one better. At some point, maybe not today, soonish though, a town meeting was going to be called, and I was going to be addressing a few things. One of the things is keeping people away from the crystal caverns for now, especially at night. Number 2 is letting everybody know about the cold weather coming in, especially at night at the moment, and the soon-to-be snow. And finally, I was going to direct people, and now that you've offered, if you don't mind, I'd be happy to address you specifically to have any volunteers who'd be willing to go and assist in collecting and crafting things for the clinic. I was going to bring that up.
Yes, and listen to Mr. Kaito's backup. He's on a bit of a trip, but he, I think, is going to be working around the alchemy shop after Now Mr. Valella's gone for a bit, or has left. But I can do that for now, at least until things start getting a little bit better.
Understood. I
But right,
appreciate it.
I'll put a list on the billboard of the items we need and where they can be found, the more common stuff, and then I know we got someone that wants to do alchemy. Maybe I can teach them and they can help me make some basic ones.
Do you always throw paper?
But I'm only one person, so I'll try my best.
She was curious about such things. I'll be sure to point her.
Miss Myers.
I turn around looking for my wife, and you're there. What'd you do with her? I miss my wife.
She ran. Wait, is Amelia your wife?
Fiance, we're engaged.
Oh,
but I joke.
congratulations. Yeah, she ran off to the... She's in the
Thank
town
you.
hall now.
Damn it. Okay. Anyways, what's up?
If you have just a moment, I found a cave with some strange blue mushrooms I haven't seen before. You know anything about that?
Ooh, where's the cave?
I think he saw your hand.
I'll show you.
Oh boy.
Good luck.
As long as nobody's making fucking stew out of it.
Al doesn't like women.
Oh, by the way,
I
can
let
find
Violet
the
know
tavern keeps...
generally about your situation,
Okay.
as
My wand
well
might be
as
broken.
your intent, but if you'd like to do something else with her, you can. Well, I get to look at it.
Oh, you need me? Bye.
Salazar basil oregano.
Mr. Thomas?
The oregano.
I won't. The oregano. Salazar basil the
I
oregano.
see if Vincent around. If not, I might be free. I've been trying to catch him, and I've been pulled away every time.
What are you
Good luck.
trying to get him for? Just a reminder.
What do you do?
Amelia.
Pretty much
Hold on.
the housing for those
Hold on.
kids.
For the...
Oh.
Ipsy! Shush!
There was a dragon that landed
Amelia.
in town right now. What would you do?
Go on.
I appreciate you concern.
I have no jurisdiction in this town, so that would be something for the guards.
enough already.
Okay.
They're asking if you want
Hello.
to fish.
You wanna go fishing with us?
Sorry.
We're all gonna go fishing.
Sure.
We got a fish with us. He can speak to the fish.
Can you speak
Feed the
fish?
water. Yeah.
You can speak to fish. You can speak to fish. I thought you were.
like the guards' problem. If they do, then I
Fuck.
will
That's fucking racist. So you can't say a dog is a bitch?
Vicious.
Racist.
Oh no! No, teacher racist. No, not little bitch, dude. Not this baby and little bitch. No, that's not. This is not happening.
These are not.
Says name is Little Bitch.
All right, you ready to go fishing?
Yeah, sure. Let me just put this actually, here. Do you want a marble?
I'm gonna go get the fishing poles. Everybody stay here.
Do you want a marble? Actually, here. Do you want a marble?
really hard to not be confident
What?
when you
Marble.
can't lie, even to yourself.
Marble.
Do you want
Okay.
it? There you go.
It's literally just
Is this a marble?
It is literally just a marble.
So why is it a GM card? Why is this an important marble?
I don't think so. Literally,
Pretty sure it's just a normal ass marble.
No, literally, Elusive just said it's just a marble.
Okay.
I am
Why do I have to have a GM card to represent a marble?
I don't know, but now you have it.
I don't want this. I can just be like, here, have a marble, because they originally were just to portray an item of import.
Well, now
However,
it's your
a
problem.
marble is not an item import.
I didn't know fucking fish could speak.
Oh, I'm
You
sure
a
everything
bitch.
can speak. Oh.
Don't know. Salazar basil.
Fuck yeah, they can speak.
No, you little bitch. This is
You
little
little
bitch.
That is definitely not
You're
honeyed
shorter than
words.
me. You're the little bitch.
I'm going to say the whole time. The entire
Is this
thing.
one
No.
fucking
These can't make words.
This
Are you stupid?
one took the name Tell.
Wait, who took the tell?
You are little the name Banks. Okay, you can't assign names. I'm Banks, and you are little herb bitch. If I am little bitch.
I look over here. Sorry,
What's up?
No.
Yes.
Otto says your name is Little Bitch.
Don't leave.
I say that you are little
Figure it
bitch.
out.
Amelia,
I'm
back me up
looking
here.
at a
You are
healing spell.
wrong.
Is
I'll say
I'm
yes,
right.
this one.
Nah.
Fool.
Say name.
Have you tried
No.
reading this magic
one is-
book? She
yes.
just puts a cooking book on front of you.
This one's smart.
This says
What's
how
2
to
plus
make
2?
grilled cheese and macaroni.
4.
Yeah.
She does math.
That's a hard one.
This is a fucking cooking book. Unless you do it with magic. Are you really a fucking magician? Or you just faking it with the hat?
50 times 4.
You have seen me.
200.
You have seen
I saw you
Yes.
declothe yourself.
Ding, ding.
Yeah, it did.
What is 60 times
It was
3?
magic.
I was gonna talk to the doctor about this thing,
I could fucking
Let's
make it
go.
disappear too.
All right.
Watch.
Let's go. Ready you?
I've been
Ready when you
outwitted
are.
this time.
Are you about to kill me? 100.
down,
You
fishing
just
time.
used your arm.
100 what?
That doesn't count.
It's it!
18.
Yes. Wonderful. Thank you.
What's GM? Wait, what's that?
Sorry, I threw
Don't
my
worry about
jacket
it.
because I
Don't
was
worry
trying
about
to
it.
pretend it was magic.
Don't worry about it.
I think they're getting ready to go fishing.
Was meant to represent a
Yeah, we're all going fishing.
You're all going fishing?
Alright, let's go to the
That's a
veil!
big fishing party.
Let's go!
Alright.
Oh, I'm coming.
Sure, follow us!
Last time we went,
We're
that
going
dude
fishing.
Wait, are we
fell
going
into
not going
fucking
into the
water.
veil, right? We're just going on the landing on top of it.
We're not going into the veil,
No,
we're
you're
just
good.
fishing around the veil.
Alright.
What if we go
fun.
into it though?
No, that's
You can
not.
do whatever you
Last time you went to the veil, you stabbed someone on accident, but still you stabbed someone.
Sally,
So this time we're going to the veil and we're trying to get a excavation to try and find what was the fish? The fish or something.
There's a
You know
fish.
it.
Oh, the fish of knowledge. Is that what?
But there's like
he said?
there's a talking skull whose body part is in the veil that we have to go get.
There's a body part in the veil. I don't think we want to take orders from a talking skull, Miss Erica.
He's our ancestor.
Your ancestor? Whose ancestor?
The Deathly.
The Deathly.
Calvin, what's up?
What's his name?
Oh, it's a Deathly ancestor.
That's
Wait.
Harvey.
Okay. I mean, the Deathlios want to do that then? I mean, you can ask Mr. Vincent. Maybe he knows more about it.
Sally,
Yeah.
Oh yes, creature, how may I help you?
good news.
Oh, what's up, creature? What's the good news? Tell us the good word.
I've gotten better.
No, Mr. Gubby.
Oh.
Hello. Oh, sorry. You could be, there's a bunch of people coming around.
Are you gonna be spearfishing?
Where we going? This way,
We're
that
going
way, this
fishing.
way, that way, this way, that way. Which way? This way, that way?
This way.
We're gonna
This
do it
way,
up here.
huh?
We're gonna fish it up here.
Yes.
All right.
Hey, I was
Oh.
wondering where she was.
We've made it to the spot, the illustrious spot of fish. Wait, where did she go?
Sorry,
She
Mr.
go-
Captain.
Sorry.
What? Oh, she just jumped on.
Oh, nope,
Ah,
sorry
okay.
again.
Well, that's good.
I'm really hot right now because fall. So
great.
I'm gonna go take a nap in the corner real fast.
Yeah, go take a nap. I'll look after you.
Little nap. It's nap time over
Bye.
here in the corner.
Alright, everybody, who wants to go first? Epson, tell them what we're looking for.
It was I can't remember the fucking name. It's been a whole day.
You said it was a fish of wisdom.
48 hours. Fish of wisdom.
Fish of
God
wisdom.
damn it.
yeah.
Alright,
I'll be honest, never heard of that,
in-
but here we are.
money.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Inside these waters, a fabled fish of wisdom resides. Said that
Possibly?
you will obtained a lot of wisdom. Here you go, Mr. Epson.
Oh.
Mr. Creature, here you go. Use those fingers to your best advantage.
Let's scoot over here. So I don't hit someone with my cast.
Oh, I see we got a professional here. Long
I
cast, I see.
well, no, I just don't want to hit, like, if I go this way, I don't want to, like, smack
you have
Mr.
any bait?
Creature. Oh, you can use, like, worms and such.
Can you, yeah, can you give us some bait? I'll put it on everyone else's lines. If you got some,
shit.
I'll put it on their lines too.
I forgot to put bait on you.
Oh, well, you can just reel it in. It's not like you're going to get anything. I don't have any on me.
Yeah,
Give me a
just
moment.
reel it in.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment.
Oh, okay, yeah, go ahead. Oh, she's probably gonna get some worms or something. That's a smart idea.
I can use whatever magic you come up with, so I can.
They're all up there, Miss Tell.
I'd
It's
appreciate it.
when two people who aren't related do it.
I will keep that in mind. When I finish with the work, I will let you know.
There we go. The beels.
I'm not. I don't want to ask for that spell specifically, but have you heard of ember? Do you know what emberwoods are?
Do you need affection?
Emberweed?
The fishing pole can be used by you after he is done.
There you go. Little half-alive
Fish.
beetles.
Oh, thank you, Ferris.
Oh, here, you wanna... They're half-alive, so they're still
Put it on the
wriggling.
end of his hook. I don't think he...
Oh, alright.
Oh, okay.
You
Actually,
want
no,
them
we should
wriggling?
teach
Meow.
him how to do it. There you go.
Alright,
I
really?
don't fucking know how you supposed to catch it on the hook and hold the stick.
Alright.
You see, on the end of the hook is like just a very small amount of flesh that look like it is very likely off this creature.
Oh, never mind, you're right.
I'm not hurting you.
You're good.
Fucking got it, man. I just killed that fucking small animal.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You just killed it. But we're gonna get a bigger animal. Hey, Gabby.
So fuck, it's stuck in my
Hey, what's
pocket.
up?
Question: how big is this fish?
Oh, we don't know. I think it's a salmon.
She has a crate of apples.
A cod? A salmon
So-
cod? A cod? Salmon cod? Cod salmon.
If I were to
Think
go
it's
grab a
trout.
spear,
Are you
and
also fishing?
jump
Yeah, you
in,
can do some spearfishing. Yeah, absolutely. Go for it. You would
Especially
scare the
at
fish
home.
though,
I'm
and you
gonna
would
go
get
spearfishing.
hooked and people's hooks. I'd recommend if you
Spearfishing?
want to do spearfishing, go down there, down the stream where you're not disrupting the waters up here.
Spearfishing.
In
is
fact,
really
if you could
fun.
steer the fish from the creek into the hole here, that actually might help us.
That'll be my
What
first
if you tie
duty
a
then.
string to the spear and he just throws it down into the water?
I mean,
Well,
you
there's
could
no
do
guarantee
that,
you'll
but...
get the fish.
There's no guarantee you'll get the fish down there.
Look, Ma, no hands.
There you go.
Well, there's only
believe
one way
in
to
you.
find out, and that's by trying.
You
So,
have to put,
I'm
you
gonna
have
go
to
grab
hold
a spear.
your finger over the string to feel the
I believe in
force.
you.
So you at least have to one-hand it, at the very
I'll
least.
fucking see it then. Oh no, this is fucking bullshit then. It's fucking bollocks.
Sorry, I hope so. Tell, when you were by yourself, how did you get fish? Did you get fish very often?
Miss
Oh,
Helen?
what's going on?
Ah, shit! My what? Hi, Banks,
Speak
good
to your
see you.
brethren so we could catch some
I
fish.
have a gift for you.
I thought you said it was racist.
Oh, obvious!
The rest of this crate of apples.
How's it going? Great
I
job.
wanna just
Are you right down there?
the hooks.
I just don't want to catch
Okay,
him.
great job. Put your finger on the line.
Oh,
If you
okay.
feel tugging, that means there's something at the end of the pole. That circle
Are
thing
you
on the
fishing
side,
in the
if
veil?
you feel that, reel it in
Yeah,
until
why not?
it comes to the end of the pole.
Also, we're not in the veil. We're outside the veil.
Oh,
We're
my bad,
fishing into
sorry.
the veil.
It's alright.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so it's technically,
Yes, we're looking for fishes of wisdom. Come
Banks was
join us,
down there.
Elijah. Banks is
Sally,
not
I
down
need your
there.
help with
Banks.
something.
He just was.
Yes, Mr. Elijah. How may I help you?
Are they good?
Erebos just told me he didn't drink the potion.
What?
Of course he fucking didn't.
You're right.
So how I've done this in the past is, if you can somehow give him tea, put this into the tea.
Yes, sir. I'll give him the right away, Elijah.
It'll make him a bit sleepy, and then you feed him the potion.
What is the
Alright,
potion
I'll draw
supposed
him and give him medicine.
What
We'll do.
potion
Are
is
you
that
also
supposed to
a
be
fish?
for?
Erebos is
Mr.
dying.
What?
Actually,
Yes,
Elijah?
I am.
Erebos
Seafolk,
broken,
and
dying.
A fish.
Jump into the water
And
and
this
talk to him.
potion is supposed to help him.
Ibsen, you told me that was racist.
I'm not going into the
Stop
veil.
saying this.
And why is he not taking it?
And no, I can't talk to fish.
I died.
Oh.
Can
I
make
bet
up
you
your
I
mind?
can
Are you
talk
dead
to
or
the
are you alive?
fish.
Alright, come sit up. Come sit up here. Come here.
Oh, I just realized I was very tall.
Hey, Sally.
Erebos, by the way, didn't eat the goddamn potion we gave him. Apparently he's
Sally, do you think I can talk to the fish,
Who saw
Sally?
that coming?
You could absolutely talk to the fish. Go ahead, Queen.
Oh, this is fucking boring. This is why I
You
don't
know
sit
what? I'm
in
not gonna
class
tell her.
for very
I'm not
long.
gonna tell her.
Mr.
Might as well.
Elijah,
You're with your pals.
may I ask what's
You're gonna have a great
wrong
time.
with Mr. Erebus?
If I used a magic spell right
Why
now,
does he need to be force-fed?
To have something
What?
to talk about.
He has various traumatic injuries that haven't fully healed, and he's refusing further treatment.
Why
I'm
would he
still in
refuse?
school, so I'm still learning, so I'd probably teach you something wrong.
How deep is that water?
I don't think it was that deep. Mr. Banks,
Any tips?
how deep is that water?
I doubt it's very deep.
Can he jump? She
You'll
jump in
die.
it and I'll
It's
die.
actually rather deep.
Ah, I
It's
see.
rather deep.
I'll die?
I've been in it a couple times.
Yeah.
It's rather deep. You'll be fine if you want to jump in.
I would listen to Mr. Banks, actually.
As long as the focus-
No! Oh god.
What an idiot.
Oh, there they go.
Miss Sally!
Well,
You knew that was a lie!
What?
Banks, you have to go save her. Banks, you have to go save her.
I really don't want
Did
to.
you get over the line?
Oh, you're alive! Thank God.
Bring it back, bring it back! Grab it! Everybody grab on!
I don't fucking think it is.
Wait, what's
No, it's
happening?
not.
I don't think
not?
it is.
Banks, Kicks, go get her!
No, fuck you. No, I'm not going in there.
Go get her! Go! Go! Get your
This is
fucking
much
fish!
better.
It's
No,
part of your job! Go! Go!
No,
Go!
no, no.
I got no! Put a drown in my god! For fuck's sake! Alright, okay.
I actually need help. Please don't go down there. Okay.
Yeah, what the fuck is she?
What is she doing?
She's gonna hit my hook in a second.
Don't want anyone to be just force-fed a potion. Hello, Miss Bake.
Hi.
They're fishing up in
Are
the
you
bridge,
guys
by the way.
fishing?
Yes.
Me?
Yes, they are. It's very fun, actually. But I gotta go and do something, so I'll
Right.
talk to you a bit.
Right. Good luck.
Thank you. God, my legs are already almost dead. I've only been 2 hours. Hello, Miss Sophie.
Whatever.
Do we already catch the fish?
No, there's a fishing up there. Go ahead, go on. I'll join you in a bit.
And the ability for people to mess with the circle itself to only people she designates with the runes because of her passive. How it works.
You can move that. It's already been sorted.
Mine. I'm drag.
We always find a way to bounce back and make things just a little bit better.
Find something to keep myself occupied, I suppose. With not being able to work the forge or practice.
Bastard, so I'm just gonna be keeping an eye on things instead.
Probably a good idea.
Of that, no doubt.
Hello, lads. How are you doing today?
I mean, it's not the funnest, but
You're right.
if
That's
you
the
don't
thing.
have accurate counts of what
You know stuff about magic, right?
Yes.
And all those things.
I don't know if
Do light vessels have some sort of heating element to them?
Do light?
Weapons and armor about a few days ago.
Light crystals?
Oh, yes. Apparently they can burn you if you touch them.
Weapons and punched out a few dents in the armor.
Like
So the opposite of healing.
I can,
I mean, light, it does burn you if you touch the crystals. Yes, it burns your heads. I just learned that actually from Mr. Vincent.
It's something you can do.
You know, I learned that because, impaled by one.
But
Yes.
it's up to you.
That one's healed.
Okay. That's good.
Am I not allowed to work?
Actually helped you.
I did not mean.
No, Amelia. It healed over a night.
Fix anything. Just take note of what
Amazing.
might be needed.
And did you do anything, or did someone else?
I don't know. No one came into my No one came to where I was sleeping. I didn't sleep.
At some point,
I
you'll
was
find it.
in
I'm
excruciating.
not gonna rule that order. I think you're stuck with that.
Excruciating pain. And then I passed out. And then I woke up. And now I'm able to still walk around. And the only thing that is left there is quite literally a swirling fucking scar.
Do you know
I mean, we can. I don't know. You'd want to probably ask Mr.
Amelia.
Mr. Tom. Oh, hello, Mr. Thomas. Actually, I was just talking about you.
Mr. Thomas.
Hello.
Assistance with that, I
Yes,
have
You're gold.
Thank you.
most of my life
living out in the woods.
Before I forget.
I require.
Mr. Thomas?
So
So I know that that light crystals have a burning effect. I felt that. Do they happen to have an after effect of healing too?
No. Rather, those crystals tend to be straight, well, pure mana, which means it's unrefined, which means it's rather, let's see. Usually the situation I've seen for light crystals is the fact that they mostly cause blistering and bubbling of the skin is what they say.
For the first part,
Some people have had severe burns, but they're not burns? They're interesting.
local.
Not like a fire
You looked at
crystal,
my
but
hand.
there's nothing...
You remember? You remember seeing my hand?
Yes.
Yes.
You are definitely looking
Yes.
for a hard
His
wood.
hand is completely
As for the second
normal.
part,
It
that
seems
would not
to have
depend
seemingly
so much
healed
on
completely.
the type of tree, but more so on how the
Puts
wood
pressure
is
on it.
prepared. Wet
That's not
wood
the only
will
thing that-
likely not burn, but the drier
Where I
it
was
is, at some point
impaled.
it does no longer matters what sort of tree it is.
Nothing.
It will all burn.
Just a scar, very large scar, but
quite easily.
You sure no one came to heal you in the night?
I am positive I didn't sleep whatsoever until I passed out from pain.
I mean, it
Yes,
seems
that
like it's
will likely
magical healing happened.
More so depend on how it is prepared.
But it would have to
not
be from
know how
mage,
to
and the
use
only
magic.
magical healers...
comes from-
Well, so I'm thinking the only magical healers I know are Effie, no, Elijah's not, Skylar.
I've been working on.
Maybe.
I think that's it.
Snowbell, I think, can also
Basil.
heal, but Snowbell wouldn't do it.
I was just curious.
I don't know that actually, but now I know.
Well, maybe you can ask around, see
You
if
sure
anyone just
know?
make sure no one did it.
This is good to know. Thank you.
Are you sure? No? To be honest, and I also thought
the
of the
only
fact that you
option
were
is
like
you
in so much
healing
pain.
yourself.
Well,
You could have been in so much
I
pain
don't
that
know
you
how to use
hallucinated
magic.
as well.
good record of that myself.
Hallucinated?
That is
You
why
literally
I am
touched
here.
and got impaled by pure raw
My
mana.
myself burnt down.
Light energy of all situations. I mean, I don't know what that does to a body.
I don't know either. That's why I'm asking.
In any case, I hope
Look,
you have
most of the books
Things
I've read
like
on the
that
situation...
don't normally just heal, Thomas.
No, that's not easily. That's what I'm saying. It has to be some magical healer that does it, right? Right?
Right. Maybe.
Not crazy.
Well, what I'm saying, maybe.
Hold on. Have you seen any of our magical healers?
Okay, so.
Have you seen any
Effie's
of our
right
magical
there.
healers actually perform?
Actually perform. Sorry, continue on. Sorry.
Which members of the town are alchemists?
No, you're fine.
I don't know. I know the
Even with
archives
magical healing, the wound would still at least be semi-present. This is a scar.
Well, I've had... I mean, this was magical healing too. I have my scars from those times as well. So,
Overnight? Overnight.
Mine took a few days, but I also didn't have much blood in my body, so that's a different situation, I think.
Potentially different wounds, different situations.
I have an issue where I bleed way too much when a wound is exerted upon me. I was low on blood. I was near dying, Thomas.
Wait. You have a habit to bleed more, and you're wanting to go on the gallows.
And you tried
Okay,
to
whatever.
guard.
That's your wish.
I'm not sure. No. The gallows fight. I'm not trying to actually fight in the gallows fight. I'm trying to keep people alive.
Mm-hmm.
Should be fine.
I'm not trying to fight him. I know that myself getting injured is a worse idea, but I still need to try and keep people alive. That's the point. This isn't normal.
I will look into the effects of light crystals. If there's anything I've missed, maybe there's some.
There's usually some
Pot mage who finds obeys in some series, and I can find it. I can look. I can look at best. But at least what I found in academic writings, it's not the case.
Have you seen a fish?
I'll take a look.
Fish that looks like it would be called tuna.
It's literally just slightly freaking me out.
Make sure you at least have some
I was expecting to wake up in more pain. When I woke up, I was able to stand up on my own.
We count our blessings when we can, believe me.
White or like it was called tuna.
I couldn't tell.
I don't know what to tell you.
I'll look into it. Yes, I'm about to say most crystals itself tend to be very straightforward. Again, maybe there's something I missed. Maybe there's some theory, but
and I mean, magic is kind of strange anyway, so I don't know how to.
We don't know everything. We believe we do. Look, if you go into that, you'll find a lot more books on magical theories than actual academia. I swear.
Want an apple?
Just make sure you ideally just make sure separate
It's not poison, don't worry.
It seems to appreciate it.
Thank you. It's genuinely freaking me out, Thomas. I don't know how to use magic, so I have no idea what is happening. Which is why I'm asking both of you.
I don't know myself. Like I said, those are my theories at the moment. There's something else I don't know about. I mean, you said you tested things.
Influx or something. What's happening?
Well, he got impaled by that, like, you know about it, because apparently you were part of the
I literally
the
watched
group
it happen. Like the Phoenix literally threw him up into the air, and then he fell down and landed straight on the light crystals.
Yes. Let's not regale that part of the string. Let's not regale that part of the story.
I heard you fell. You were thrown.
My boy. We have a new librarian for you.
How are you?
May I introduce you to Ibsen?
He's so smart.
He needs a job for the summertime, or because he doesn't have money.
Telling a lie.
I about to say, I just hired Zia.
It seems a bit extreme for your condition.
Well, then fire Zia and then
No,
hire
that'd be rude.
Did you try to get healing potion after
Alright, hire both Ibsen and Zia.
Did someone use
If it's
healing magic
temporarily,
on you?
I think I could actually do it.
He's only gonna be.
If it's temporarily, I think it's
could've-
fine. Okay, that I can't do it. I can't do it.
Hello.
That's. Oh my god, I got to think about my own things, which should be around.
I've never seen Lath so impressive.
Watch this. Watch this. Before you make any decisions. Shut up. It's a fucking library. Stop yelling.
You should ask him his name.
Easy.
See, he's got the credentials.
He's better
got
than.
it.
Yeah,
He's
he's got
doing
credentials.
it.
He's got the skills.
He's telling us how to run the halls and not to speak loudly. He's our boy.
Show him how
has
good
got
you
all.
are at
He's got the
whispering.
stuff.
Show him how good you are at whispering.
He's just
Amelia and someone came into the library earlier, and they went around the corner, and then I was just peering through a little crack in the thing, like glaring at them. Like, stop.
So you're a pervert.
No,
I was about
no.
to say that kind of goes against you a little bit. You know.
No. Trust me, it was part of the process. Part of the process. He came out later like,
Unless you know her.
It's a concept.
In which case they call me Basil.
librarian.
Unless you know the other Basil. In which case they just call me Sal.
All the qualities that you want in a
Can we
librarian.
call you Oregano? Customer service.
That's a lot of yelling.
What were you talking about? Well, at first we were just talking about, poor sister here was dealing with being mana drained yesterday, and then we were bringing up the fact that, since we have Deflios on the council, if there are any Deflios community
Hello.
issues, to bring them up to us, so that way
Hi,
we can
do
bring them up to
you-
the council and
Hi, do you
make
work
sure
at
that
the
none of our people are being
apocryphy?
mistreated or anything of the
I
like.
was wondering when it would open.
But it's just in case.
It's a little bit complicated.
This town's
Mr.
in very nice,
Villel's left town,
compared
and
to other places
Mr.
I've been.
Kai is gone for a time, so I suppose I'm the one that's running it, sort of, but I don't really.
Racists in my
I'm not an alchemist necessarily by trait. I sort of am. Did you need something specific?
Yes.
Well, it's not nothing from that. I just want to what's the word?
Oh, understood.
What's the word? I need to.
Oh, I was a pirate before.
Did you want to use the?
I guess given my, given my supply of sawdust to there.
Right, of course you can.
One
Sure.
of the first things in the
I
pirate
can
code
open up.
ensuring the freedom of all people.
Thank you. They were kidding, right?
Feel impressive right now.
Because I like to do it daily.
Gus, come on
When
in.
in like week goes. Thank you.
That's great. I like that.
Anyway, what do you need in the library?
I'm looking for a particular book. Is there a librarian?
Right.
I haven't met
Hello?
There is. Let me go get him.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
Go get the librarian. Go fast for me. Go get him. Go get him.
Oh, off he goes.
We've actually recently employed a librarian. Right now, actually.
Well, at least that means I'll have less work to do.
I'm lucky, right?
God, Ipsum's making friends. Hmm.
Oh my gosh.
Glamours. Glamours Ipsy's gotten a job. Glad Ipsy's gotten a job. I think he'll have fun with it. It's a little bit boring, but think you're fine.
Gotta be quiet when you go in there.
Oh, there's all the dock boys. Mr. Ellen. Good luck, Mr. Thomas.
We'll make sure it goes swimmingly.
Does he need
Just
the
close the door when you're done, alright, miss?
The directory's up front to help.
I'm finished.
Oh.
I'm finished already.
Alright.
It's standard up front. So
I'll just
right-
leave
right-
my vial in
right
here.
there.
Oh, alright, miss. I'll be right back. Just close up on your way out. Oh, yeah, there you are. Thank you.
I know.
There you go, use the restroom real quick. And I'm gonna go charge my shit. Ah, my legs. Okay. Lord have mercy me. I die. I die. So many hats, fisherman, librarian, apothecary, yeah. It's a lot. She's gonna start getting overwhelmed, and I can't wait to see the fallout. Crawl out through the fallout, baby. Crawl out through the fallout, baby. Crawl out, I don't know that part. Come on, unplug. There we go. Plugging these in. I'll be right back. Whee! Luck be a lady tonight. Okay, we are not going to worry about my legs. We're going to take it off. We're actually going to turn off full body real quick. There we go. Because my legs are going to charge real quick. This is my chair. This is my chair. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Okay, so we got that. My hands, my legsies are charging. Back to this. Okay. Oh, they're talking, so I don't wanna bother them.
I don't understand. But
They seem to be having an important conversation, so I don't know if I'll be there.
Don't understand what?
They're not there. Ignore it.
Oh, yes, of course, not there.
If you ever find a Fabergé egg, don't open it up and bring it to me. Or do open it up. And
Oddly
if it's like
specific.
if there's a picture of me or like a little like ghost of me dancing in there, close it pretty quick because it's addictive. And, I mean, unless you like that sort of thing, then like fine.
Oh, I need to pick up alchemy supplies.
Oh no, the spirit won't. It'll take you. Wait. Wait, what? You have like a spirit in you? Are you like?
Technically, they're in my belly.
Oh.
Spirits in his stomach.
I ate an amulet a couple of years ago, and the spirit's just been kind of hanging out with me since.
What?
Why'd you eat an amulet?
Well, it was either eat it, or let some really mean people who were turning into giant dragons have it. And I didn't think that was a really good idea.
They didn't just like kill you and take it out of your throat.
Well, by eating it, I apparently entered into a contract.
Oops.
Not how that works.
I mean, it was...
Yeah, no,
the
that one
spirit
down,
was
Amelia. That's fucking
dying
wild.
in the first place, so
Right.
they kind of took it as an opportunity to, not die. Gave me a bunch of power, and, well, now I'm huge.
Oh, were you like gobby-sized before?
I was more like you-sized.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Right. Well,
That's where you,
Yeah, I
that's
call
where
the
you got
spirit
the big
Harvey.
meat hooks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Call the spirit Harvey. They like to eat a lot of really interesting food. So.
Right. Oh,
I see.
All they've asked of me since I made the contract was walk around, visit all bunch of places across the world, and keep them informed on current events.
Neat.
Apparently they were trapped in that
Cool.
cave for God knows how long. Almost felt a little bad for him when they told me the story.
Oh.
I feel like you got off
once
pretty easy.
once
on
I
this.
got over the terror of falling
Yeah.
into a giant crap pit.
Right.
Right. Mm.
Yeah, no, it's a good thing your spirit's a friendly one, because you talk to Erebos about spirits.
Yeah.
He's
I saw him
Very
earlier,
cool.
and he just
Very
seemed
edgy.
really grumpy to me.
Yep.
Like, I tried to ask
Yeah.
him if he was okay,
Correct.
and it looked almost like he was about to stab me.
Yep, that's him.
He's super
was.
cool.
It's true, he does do that sometimes.
Hmm.
Yep.
A shame.
Right. Yeah, sure. I gotta go check up to see if a little goat who drew blood is doing all right. You have a nice one, and you should
they're all right.
consider inverting the green channel on your normal maps. Crap. See you.
Inverting the green channel, he's a model maker. I forget Mess is a really good model maker. Ah! Hello. Yes, thank you. I'm sorry. I could have sworn I fixed it. I pressed the button. I'm sorry. Sniper leaf, knife leaves. Dagger leaves, that's what they're called. Puppies. Hello, Miss Finn. Come on, Miss Finn. Don't really want to over collect. Maybe I should. Everyone's so busy today. Oh, pines. Yeah. Yeah, I do go on a walk after all. So I was gonna make sea crowns, wasn't I? Should probably do that for everyone. I can actually gather some of them with blue mushrooms. Very nice to eat when they're cooked right. Oh. Very rainy, of course.
I'm going to quickly check to make sure nothing in town is on fire that I need to take care of. Because I've been away for a little bit. I feel like it's time.
It was alright for the last 5 minutes I was there ago. I was there 10 minutes ago, it was fine. Oh, sorry.
What were we watching?
I was carrying. She has a bunch of like the herbs in her hands. Hello.
Oh, wonderful.
Yes, I'm collecting some. Sorry.
You're fine.
Hey Amelia, if shit goes south and people are looking for me,
All right.
I'm in there.
Why are you going in the cave? Mr. Vincent said it was all right. Said he was going to try to do some safety stuff before people go in there and get themselves hurt again.
The mayor wishes to inspect some things in there.
I mean, mayor does as mayor does, of course, but I would maybe suggest Mr. Vincent since he's probably knows them better.
Trust me, I've already warned her of everything that's happened yesterday. Trust me.
I mean, she's the boss, so good luck. Don't get hurt, please.
Thanks.
Yeah, if they're running around with their heads cut off and Eva's looking for me, or
I'm
anyone's
not worried
looking for
about
me,
you, to be honest, but alright, go on. Have fun. Don't eat any weird shrooms. Alright, speaking of shrooms. Speaking of mushrooms. Let's grab some ember bulb. Now, if I remember correctly, these ones have to be carried a little bit differently, but I can't gather from those. Let's just cut some of you. Oh, that's a big one. Just scoop it off it, put it on top. There we go. What is smell puffballs? They would eat. Hello.
It's fine. We'll talk about it.
Good evening.
Just carrying a bunch of herbs.
Evening.
Take care.
Take it easy.
The willow. Never mind. Never mind. Gotta be helpful. Let's go. Gonna be night soon already. It's amazing how time flies.
EP Snowbell.
Amelia.
Did you see Layla go that way?
Yes, with Mr. Thomas. Sorry, I gotta get these stuff to the alchemy spot. But yes, they went that way up towards the Vale. Not at the Vale, but like in that
Right.
direction.
But like in the gotcha.
Right.
Thanks.
Oh,
Watch out
I'm so
behind
sorry.
you.
Oh. Sorry.
Hello.
You good?
Yes, I'm alright. I got my hands on it. I need to get these alchemy shop.
Right. If you need any help, you know, you're good.
Right, well, I just need to get them back. It's alright. Go find Marcella. Okay. Well, we've got supplies at least. And tonight, I'll work on setting those up. Whew. Need to gather the ingredients, prep the ingredients, and then actually make the stuff. I'll do the prepping later. Actually, I might be able to teach that one how to. Maybe they're talking with friends, so that's alright. I guess that's. Who was that fellow that was looking for?
Amelia.
See, now
Oh,
you're
yes,
taking
sir.
the joke too
I can help
far
you.
now.
I simply wish to. What is the word?
Is something wrong with your
Express
eyes?
my gratitude. Is there something wrong with my eyes?
They were red before, now they've got X's in them. Is that normal?
It is how I am.
Oh,
I would not know.
oh, well, I guess it's normal then. Are you feeling any different?
I do not feel any changes.
Yeah, if all's well then, I guess. Oh, no problem. Yeah, let's talk for you.
I don't know what I would be able to give you, but we have hot tea. Usually helps with the body.
But yes,
Have you
it's alright.
concerns? I did not mean to worry you.
You're fine. It's just usually it just eyes don't change like that, so it's interesting. But I'm glad you got a job here. You'll be working with my cousin actually, Ibsen.
I am excited for the work.
It's not hard. It's just got to be keeping track of the books, making things are clean, and making sure things are put back where they need to be put back, and just making sure people don't run off with them really, without putting well, just helping people
So,
find what they need to find.
security of the books is within the description.
To an extent, we're not trying to. Everyone's open to borrow. Just like there was a gentleman that was saying they want to borrow a book for a month and take it away from the town. We don't.
What if
rent
they
out.
borrow and never return?
Then we're going to have to go and find them. Like Mr. Erebus, he had a book for like a few books that were out for like a few months. He forgot them and we forgot he had them, and so we just simply asked for them back. You don't need to be forceful about it, it's just books after all. But it's polite to just ask.
Assertive.
Sure, but just maybe calm first. Calm, kind words first. People just tend to forget sometimes.
No, but I am right now.
This job has a level of temperament, I see.
Yes.
I will take that into account.
After all, everyone's there because they want to learn something, so it's not right to be rude to them. It's good to be to encourage that.
I understand.
I hope you enjoy your time, and I hope Mr. Creature's, you and Mr. Creature's arrangements are nice.
Your town is quaint. I will give it
can
that
be.
merit.
It can be. It can be a little bit hectic at times. It's got its moments.
I would agree. I was informed of a piss-related currency, and it is enacted in this town.
A what
It's the
related
only
currency?
place I know where she is, so.
Piss.
As in Urine?
Urine.
No, we don't not have a that related currency. Who told you that?
I see the joy in this. It is a practical joke, one that was pulled upon me.
Oh.
I have shared it with you. You do not laugh.
That's fine.
Oh,
That's fine.
Was it a bad joke?
No, it's a good joke. I was concerned. I was worried that people are telling you falsehoods. I was worried that people are lying to you. But it's alright. It was a good joke.
Thank you. I do not plan to make many. They are hard.
Look, I guess. Practice makes perfect. Just as long as you're not hurting anyone. As long as you're not hurting anyone, a joke can be great.
Jokes can be hurtful.
Sometimes people do things that they think are jokes, but they're actually harmful to people. Like, for example, if you kick someone in the shins, that might be funny for you to see their reaction, but it might be painful for the other person. So it's not a joke to them. You hurt them. But it might be funny to you, even though it's funny to you. So it's not really a good joke, in my opinion.
The weapon of words, then.
Even that sometimes, like, maybe I say, like, if I were to say, hold on, let me see, where's Ipsy? Oh, he's not here. If I were to call Ipsy Four Eyes or something, to make fun of his glasses, well, that might hurt him, but it won't be funny to me. Not counting that I have
But he only
glasses.
has 2 eyes.
Yeah, but he has glasses, doesn't he? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
I do not see the supply of glasses adding to your eye count.
It's part of the joke. It's a silly one.
Oh,
But teasing him
I
like
see.
that, that's what I mean. It can be...
Huh.
It can be helpful for him. It depends. You get better as you learn people. You learn what they like, that they think is funny too. It's complicated. But you'll get to it.
Perhaps. I do not spend that much time around people.
Where have you been? You do seem... May I ask, what are you? If that's not too rude to ask.
I don't know.
Oh. Well, that's okay. All people here seem to be, not sure of themselves either.
That's wild. That's wild. I
Hmm.
slept.
There's more than just what
that-
I am
does
that
that
I'm
answer
not
it?
sure of. I'd rather not dwell and
Yeah.
look to answers where I can.
Cool. Good.
Alright. Well, if you need help
what are
finding
they
them,
up to over there?
I suppose that's why you're looking at the library, right?
Yes.
The knowledge will become power in time. And I may understand a part of myself that I can't gather yet.
Well, if you want at some point, I might be able to help you. If you have anything specific you want to research, I told you I kind of lived in the library for a little time, so if you want help.
I have lived in the library for a year before arriving here.
Oh.
So we share similarities.
Yes, indeed. The books are rather uncomfortable to sleep on.
I would agree. They do not compare to your standards of comfort.
Mm-hmm.
I apologize. I'm not sure if you had been already planning to do something else. I didn't mean to take you away from your activity.
It's alright, I actually just got back from getting some alchemy supplies. We're a bit low on supplies in the clinic, so we're gonna need more soon.
You are an alchemist as well. And a healer.
Not a healer. I'm not a healer. Just alchemy. I know basic things. I know how to make mana and health potions and the like, but just not the specialized kind yet. Not many anyway. But working on it.
What do you know of the tavern?
The tavern. Mr. Bing owns it with his fiance, I think. I think it's fiance. and they're both very nice. I believe Mr. Where is it? Oh, it's open. Actually, is it open? It's closed. Never mind. I thought it was open, but apparently it's closed. I know that Mr. Oh goodness, the large pink cat person. They work there, I believe, and so does the oh goodness, I can't remember. A fortune teller, but he works the bar there.
I will not bother you then. But
It's very nice.
I guess good to know that you are a tough sort. You survived. Warrior spirit in you yet. But no, I will not trouble.
Do you know the times when it's available?
Usually after dark, they open up. Oh, there he is. You might ask him. I completely forgot him. Hello.
You have a good day. My name is.
Do you happen to know when the cavern will be open tonight, or are you taking the day off?
Let's see, it is about 2 fingers past the sunrise. I'd say it'll probably be open in about an hour or so.
Speaking of sunrise.
Maybe half an hour.
I should probably
I actually have a time for the conversation I need to have.
I'm gonna go and
Sure,
be
well,
right
like
Taylor.
Ah, she might. Oh, I'm very flashing.
What kind of tent are you looking for? Small, large?
Right.
What the fuck? Was it someone else? It's like you
No, that was her.
I don't.
She's got a point.
Okay. That's fair.
You know,
Sure.
how's your day? You know, no.
There we go.
I've slept all day.
Hello, Miss Sally.
Yeah. Was it a good sleep?
Did you end up finding them?
Max, can you grab the sword? I can't grab it. Thank you.
Did you end up finding the fish wisdom?
Finding who, sir?
You did.
Back of the knee.
Oh, no. We found a fish
Oh!
though. It was rather dumb.
Right.
Okay.
Where? My place.
Bunker.
Oh, this is Vincent's chair. It's a rocking chair. Oh, this is such a nice chair.
Voice hurting, lady?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in pain.
You want to be careful being in that position.
You got
anyway.
it.
I do!
Understandable.
There he is.
I don't think he understood.
I don't want to get up.
Here, come on.
Okay.
Up we go.
Up
Let's
to
go.
Daisy.
There we go.
No, thank you. I appreciate that. Mwah, mwah.
Oh, thank you.
You're lovely. Never mind. I was to be seated. Whoops.
Oh, okay.
My bad.
He wants it to be a bonding exercise.
A bonding exercise.
Like a date.
Oh, do you like her?
We're dating.
Oh, you're dating. Oh, understood. I did not know that. Okay, well, I apologize for asking for the smooch.
Hello, Cerebus. How you feeling today?
Would not have done that if I'd known.
I trust her.
Oh, I asked that, didn't I?
Yes, you did. Yeah.
Sorry, I have a tendency to repeat myself. Mind kind of wanders around. You seem particularly troubled today.
I'll manage.
Do you want to talk about it?
No.
All right then. Sorry, I'll leave you to your business. Just hope you feel better, sir.
They said something about it being closed. I do not know.
Oh. Okay then.
Unclear.
What else on my list today? Oh, there's people up there. Yay. Okay, I was waiting for to talk to make sure it wasn't someone talking. Just someone talking in the background. Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
Thanks again for opening the apocryphy for me.
Oh, of course. Thank you for the supplies. By the way, we are looking for other supplies if you can. We're looking for other alchemy supplies so that we can start restocking the clinic. Right now they're a bit low on supplies.
Oh, well, what supplies do they need?
Basic kinds. Ginger, angel's trumpet, ember root, that kind of things. Ember root seems to be in abundance, but stuff that we use. Yes, ember root does seem to be in abundance.
I heard you through the window say something about the alchemy.
Oh, yes, we're looking for alchemy supplies. They're running low on potions.
Well, I will say that there is a emberwood tree growing by the beach.
Yes, I mean, they can gather that. There's some pretty bountiful ones, so we can always gather that. But there's a bunch of other potion ingredients we need for the clinic is running low on supplies right now, and so they're asking for help on getting more potions like health and mana.
Of those.
Oh, can you? I don't know you could.
Cannot make those ones, but the others, the soothing salve and the like, I can make those. That will help.
Yes, even if you just help us prepare some of the ingredients. I've gathered some, but even if you just help us gather and prepare the ingredients, that'd be great help actually, so we can make them.
I certainly, and I can put together the ones.
Sorry, did you say one of the potions was the mana potions?
Yes, mana potions.
Ah, well, funnily enough, the sawdust I just delivered, it can be used for mana potions.
Right, you said you can use
use to make mana potions
to help add to them. Yes.
You can use it to make a mana potion substitute specifically. Yes.
God, I remember you saying that.
Oh.
Somewhere back here, but yes, that would be useful. Actually, very useful.
Yeah, I can produce enough for one potion every day, but so that could be used. That should hopefully keep the supplies up.
Yes.
What kind of wood does it come from? If it is sawdust?
From the horn, apparently.
It's not really. It's not really wood.
Not,
It's just cold sawdust. It's cold sawdust for some reason, but it's not really. It's not wood nor actual sawdust. It's just a residue that my horn produces, which I can sharpen off.
I see.
Would it not work better to call it horn dust then?
I suppose. I guess glitter also works. It does kind of look like glitter when it's sharpened off. But yeah, that's. I didn't name it. There's probably some kind of reasoning for it.
Well, if it's yours, then you can name it, right? I mean, it's coming from you.
Well, it's not particularly just for me. I think I'm the only one in this town who has this kind of horn, but I know that others of my kind exist. I just haven't met any.
That makes sense. But you have not met your own kind?
Nope.
Oh. How were you raised then? Was it?
I was adopted.
That makes sense, I suppose.
She is the last unicorn.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose adoptive parents don't know they know where I was and where they found me, but they don't know who I originally belonged to, so yeah. But that happens. I'm honestly fine. I suppose I'm fine with it. I never really thought about my actual parents much. But it's fine.
Well,
I'm
that
fine.
is good.
Well, any help you can give would be great, for both of you. I need to talk to
Certainly.
the clinic about compensation, of course, but we'll have to see. Oh, there's Miss Effie.
I'll be
can
sure
check,
to
what they have for the potions that I do know, and make some of those.
That'd be great. Thank you.
I'll be sure to deliver my patch of sawdust into the apocryphy whenever it's fully grown back, which is once every day, pretty much.
That'd be great. Thank you.
Welcome. And as a reminder, the emberwood tree growing at the lake.
Right. Yes. I just need to gather it. Thank you.
Welcome.
Training. Right. I hate when that happens. Anyway. I run my old emotion. Dun. Things seems pretty calm.
Nice to meet you. My name is Sophie.
Oh, there.
I mean, if you're asking who she is, she's fine. That is the truth.
I totally just fucking summoned a giant water ball and was gonna drop it on your head, but I decided.
Oh, were you the one?
Is it so?
Oh, it was
Because,
Mrs.
Wilson was drying herself off.
Sorry, I was wondering who he was trying to make rain fish.
Why is that?
Oh. Pretty sure it was that one.
Mm-hmm. So seems.
It's easy, so not.
Oh.
Never mind.
Maybe better luck next time, Ipsy. Yeah, once you get your new wand, you'll be alright, Train. Oh, yeah, watch your head. You might want to duck, Ipsy.
I didn't fucking think he'd do it, but he's a fucking psychopath.
That's
He
fly
almost hooked me in
fishing.
the ear.
I'm fly fishing.
You're not doing nothing right now. There you go.
He's a big one.
Oh, I got a job in the library.
Yes, I was there.
I did. I did.
You're working for
Someone
me
was
now?
wanting a book immediately, so I got rushed. I work with you.
Yes. I told you I work at the library.
Wait, I'm following in your footsteps. Shit, I'm following in your footsteps
Oh,
again.
well, okay, to be fair, I don't really have much. To be fair, I don't have much time to be in the library anymore, so it works out.
Yeah, what's going
I've
on
been-
over here?
There's a lot of
I
alchemy
was
things
fly
that need to be
fishing.
happening.
They
Hello.
think I am crazy.
Oh, I
He
don't.
found
We
out
don't
he
think you're
works for
crazy.
her.
No, he's not working for me. He's working
No,
with
he
me.
thinks I am crazy.
Oh well, I don't think you've seen much fly fishing, to be fair.
I think he'd look good in like a colorful outfit and dancing and stuff.
Oh, this with the clown again?
Put some
No, I'm just
bait on the
saying.
hook for me.
Would
Yes.
I do that?
Still have pouches, no?
Yes, I'll have it. Do you need it?
Can I have a few back?
Yeah, sure, of course. Here you go. Here you go.
Thank you.
Thank you very
Now
much.
I'm remembering you did tell me you worked in the library. I feel like I just follow you everywhere you go.
Well, not exactly. I mean, you definitely
Nah, I
don't.
got it.
You
Stick it
definitely don't like the
between
fishing.
I stick it between
It's,
the
it's very.
chain
Being in the
here
library
that
is
you,
actually kind of dull too, but at least I
put
can
ships,
study.
That's
attach
true,
the ships
and
to when you
it'll
come in
help
the dock.
maybe figure out how to fix your wand.
Understandable.
Or get the new one.
Hmm.
Actually, there was
Um,
someone talking,
hopefully.
saying that they were a carpenter. And Mr. Vincent might know who they are. Actually, yes, let's go. Because Mr. Kicks isn't around,
I
but...
think it's that farmer-looking dude, but
No,
he
that's
looks busy.
that's someone else, I think. But hold on, let me go find Mr. Vincent. We can find who the new carpenter is.
I forgot we gave Tell dynamite.
You gave Mr. Tilden. Well, why?
Yeah, she put it somewhere
From
in
the
there.
fucking
We don't know where it is.
I'm so
Did you
sorry.
not ask
It wasn't
her?
me. It was the other guy.
We did. She didn't want to say.
Oh goodness.
One day the guardhouse is going to be on fire, and there's going to be a secondary explosion. It's gonna be so cool.
Miss Tell, where did you put the dynamite?
Nest.
Nest.
You have dynamite.
Did you put it on? Okay. Did you put it outside of the guild hall or inside of it?
Why?
I don't want to take it from you.
Cannot
just-
take.
Oh.
Yes, you do.
Are you doing it to keep it safe? Or are you doing it because it's yours?
It's this one's, yes.
I see. Well, you're not. Never
Like a
mind.
fucking bird or something.
Oh, they're fine. They're not stupid enough to blow it up. They want to keep their home safe. They'll be fine.
It looked like it was broken or something, so hopefully it doesn't
Hmm.
blow up.
It was broken.
Amelia.
Yes.
So you know
Thank
we're
you,
back,
Miss
no
Tell.
incident.
Right, thank you. Thank you, Miss Tell.
Yeah.
I'm glad no one's hurt. I talked to Mr. Vincent. I've been distracted enough. There we are. Where is he? He was there last time I checked.
I think he's still in there.
Oh, is he over there now? He has been moved.
I know, right? Well, there's
Nixon, what's your vertical leap?
Hello.
Gabi has 10 foot.
Oh, I don't know.
I was wondering who's the new carpenter that you were introduced to. Ipsy's been trying to get Mr. Kicks to work on his wand. However, he hasn't been able to keep contact. I'm hoping he has better luck with this carpenter.
Nope.
Yes, it is the lady with the red hair, actually. Oh, she's not there. I believe she's. Here. She is just over there talking to the satyr, actually. Her name's Sophie.
Sophie. Alright, thank you. Let's go.
Satyr, not a unicorn?
Running away from the responsibility. I'm either.
Yeah, it is an important thing, thinking about it.
Hello. Sorry to interrupt.
It is, in fact, very important.
Still with us, I see.
Are you Miss
Are
Sophie?
you a fucking wizard?
Yeah.
Yes.
I guess.
Oh.
My name is Sophie.
Someone.
Then you're the new carpenter, yes?
Sorry, man. We're dealing with some shit over here.
Yes.
What did I just say?
That would be me.
I didn't say anything.
Ipsy. Well, put
Are
your
you
order
drunk?
in.
Are you under
Good
the
job.
influence?
Oh,
I'm fucking nervous. Oh, okay, look.
He's
It was
trying
nice to meet you.
He's trying to ask for
My wand's
trying to get a
fucking
new
broken.
wand. His is broken.
I need a wood carver.
It's for the best.
Oh,
it needs to
he
be...
broke his wand?
It's been broken apparently since he got here. So he's fixing it.
He waved that
I
thing at me and
suppose
he waved that thing at me and a bunch of
If you
sparks came
only
flying at me.
need the
Well, see, that's why it's broken.
of a carver,
hopefully.
then I will be able to assist you.
Do you
I
know
believe.
anything about wands at all?
I'm gonna go skedaddle to the bar.
I'm glad you're not hurt,
I
Miss.
do not know
Maya,
much about
Miss.
magic or
You're
its
very
use.
good.
Violet.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Okay, I could
Well,
potentially.
I know her name. I just
look
don't.
into
It's
mixing
strange
all
saying
that
it.
together
She's a
if you just
mayor.
work on the wood part.
I mean, a mayor's still a person, aren't they?
suppose
Oh yes, but the titles are important. You wouldn't call a
From
deckhand a
the looks
captain.
of it, I
It's a bit disrespectful to a captain.
assume that
People earn
there
the
is
titles.
something wrong with this, but I do not know exactly what
But at the same time,
I have to do to make.
if people are just
wand
using their
work for you.
titles, wouldn't it also get confusing?
I mean, just only, sure. But I mean, no one. There's only one mayor.
I mean, apparently Miss Talia was a captain.
Right.
If
so
I said
call her
captain in front of
Captain
Tyrion and
Talia,
Talia, do you think
call
they'd both?
Captain Tyrion, and yeah, you can use the names. Just there's only one mayor, so I don't need to worry about that.
An object with a lot of mana in it? Wood?
That.
Also, I don't know her as well, and she
I see.
I'll be honest, she kind of concerns
I don't
me
know her either.
sometimes.
If you wouldn't be able to help, I can find
I told you about what happened when I first got here.
How?
Right?
No, the only thing I remember is you were writing out of a book and your neck apparently been bandaged.
I make primarily furniture.
His mom is the spirit, the one with the back.
It's the guy with the backpack that insulted you when you came into town.
So apparently, there was a rumor going around when I got here. So there was elections right when I got here for mayor, and according to someone, she was poisoning her competition. This is just a rumor, but it's still a bit concerning. I don't know, it's unsubstantiated, but it's still a little concerning. That's all.
That sounds extraordinarily concerning.
Yes, exactly. Which is why I'm gonna keep them at arm's length. Plus, I don't like to deal with that kind of stuff. The nobles and all that. So the running things. It's just better to keep your distance, is all. Keep your nose clean.
Keep going.
Headache.
It's creepy.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Hey, there's a.
It was actually fairly simple.
Oh, yes, he's back. Oh, he's here.
I was very young at the time.
Anyway.
It could be cool.
A creature, not creature.
You think he went into the Vale again, traveling off into it?
Has he been going to the Vale?
You just like bit into metal.
I don't know.
You could do it without breaking your teeth. You can regrow your teeth.
I just remember the last time I had the Vale trip, he was rather interested in it.
I hope not.
You guys can just exist on have you ever seen time without having to go fucking water?
Time. I'd have time for that.
Have you ever seen how a human hunter
Something happened?
Not entirely. I haven't trained today.
You guys just fucking walked.
Would you prefer to train alone, or would
You
you
can come
mind
if you want.
accompaniment?
You can come if you want. I guess you can probably train too, since you're not, you know, on death's door anymore.
Before winter comes. She only has a
Still confused by that, just a slight bit. But,
As
you
well.
know.
But I'm glad you're not.
I can be very genuine when I say that there are a few people that
What
in my
setting
life
am
that
I-
Honestly, I think I-
genuinely say are sweet and beautifully kind, and you find a
Honestly,
way
I
to
think
match
I would have
them
preferred to
every time.
still be
Oh.
injured, because then I wouldn't have more questions on what's happening to me.
Oh, is that what this is?
Bing, 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 bing.
Well, sweetheart, I will put it to you like this: if you ever need time, if you ever need help, I'll always be here.
I believe that they are busy lady killing one another.
But she's dating
Can you
someone.
do me a favor? Stop calling
Yes.
me that.
Okay.
Lady.
Thank you. How may I help you?
Nothing. She's dating someone. Anyway, bye bye.
Yeah. Yes.
Anyway.
I honestly have no idea what's going on.
He was being very flirtatious. I'm just saying. Oh, you know what? We're gonna need more lights. We're gonna need more lights. I realize I gotta go back to I go around the other way. Maybe you won't see me.
I'm pretty sure lantern thing should be over here.
You're done hitting.
Now we're heating it up so that we can get all the divots out. It's really good. I'm learning so much.
Phenomenal.
Pick up. Vincent, I gotta be right back. I'll be back soon.
Nope.
Keep it up.
Understood.
I believe we just watched the guard kidnap another guard.
It's very dark, so I just want
Three
some...
lanterns should be enough.
Should be enough, yes. It's just very dark in here, so I figured it's best this way. Also, show the people. Training, stuff's happening. Right. Oh, okay. Yeah, hold on. I think I have to be the one to do that. Never mind, you're good? You're good. Can't take you anywhere.
What do you mean you can't take me anywhere? I'm not trying to do these things.
That's the point. Alright, I need to, move. Actually, I'm gonna go and get my sword actually from the house, so I'll be back, okay? I'll do this while that happens. So I'm not killing people.
I've technically got a knife now, but
You have a knife? Good. I'll be back.
okay.
Maybe I'll be back. Maybe if the wife says yes. Oh yeah.
Hopefully.
All right. I have my leggies on. Do.
We have nowhere to strike them down. Not at the moment.
Can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. Woo! Girl, you just don't realize what you do to me. When you hold me in your arms so tight, you let me know everything's alright. Before I get into combat, RP, I'll be right back. Use the restroom. Great, I returned. I do have the barbarian screen, but doing that because like he's on it. So I can do combat RP stuff. Not combat RP, more like training stuff, but still. Like these are about 75% charge, which is good. Because that's not bad. I might be able to last maybe 2 hours. About 9:30, which should be good for my devices. Okay, let's see if they're all gonna turn on. Yeah. Okay, leggies are turning on. Good. Alright. As they turn on, I put on my headset. Whee! Okay, so let me... Yeah. Okay, let me see. My face, there we go. BRB screen is off. It happens sometimes, guys. It happens. Alright, so we're gonna really quickly turn on full body. Right. Okay. Good. Camera off. Okay, so gonna grab the lantern. And everything should be good on stream. Ah, oh god, I thought those legs were a length of a person real quick. For now. Oof.
Mentioned about potentially.
Good, everything good. Yes? Can I help you? Can I help you?
Hi, do you live with, do you...
Layla, Mr. Thomas, yes.
Do you...
Miss Layla, Mr. Thomas.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Did you need something?
I'm guessing you're the one who Thomas invited.
Yes. I've been sleeping in the library for, well, most nights, so he was kind enough to offer me a place to stay. I'm staying on one of the bottom floors. Rooms.
Oh. Okay, that's nice of him.
Yes. I was grateful, sleeping again on books, so.
Yes, okay.
Did you
Yeah,
need
it's just
something?
I heard a bit about it, and
Oh?
No, I was mostly, I was thinking about checking up on Leela, and I wanted to see if she's home.
Oh,
And
I
she
can
mentioned something about
check.
potentially having a sleepover.
I can
if you want to,
put
you
in
can.
there. Give me a moment, yes. Miss Layla? Miss Layla? Are you here? Miss... the Satyr Miss is looking for you. Miss Layla? Knock knock. Alright. She's not in, or if she is, she's very asleep, so sorry.
Ah.
Last time I checked, she was talking to Mr. Thomas,
it
so
is-
they might still be on a walk.
Oh. That's actually great if they are talking. I wanted them to talk to each other about some problems they had.
Right. I'm gonna go then. I've got someone waiting for me. Take care.
Yeah, you go. See ya. Thank you.
People are gonna think she's a homewrecker. Hello.
She will start trying to free herself.
Oh God. Are you alright?
You have a wiggling mass in your body.
Yep, she will carefully set her down.
You know we have carts in town, right, dear?
Oh, is something wrong with her? Does she need to go to the... Oh, God! Does she need to go to the infirmary? The clinic? Oh, I guess not. So
She
she's
was in
fine.
the veil, apparently, but...
Oh, off she goes.
Quite alright.
Oh, and she just walked
Miss
back.
Jasmine?
Where's Ruby?
In the veil would be my guess.
Well, it seems that she
So-
is going after Ruby.
As soon as you let go, you notice the fact that, well, your mana's not draining anymore, but it is definitely lowish. You could cast more spells, but if it happens again, you're going to be out of magic.
Are you hurt?
Understood.
Are
Just exhausted.
Oh, okay.
Why don't one of you go report that to the guards and have them do their job? I
Miss-
believe he wanted to have a talk.
Well, is she okay?
I do,
I mean,
yeah.
is something wrong with Miss Lily?
No, because,
sure,
well,
but-
she's gonna follow... She's gonna try and follow Evie. And if Evie's in the
Have the-
veil...
Oh, God.
Have the guards do their job and try
People
to
have gone into the
locate
veil.
Miss Amaris. Miss
Okay.
Amaris has expertise on traversing the veil.
Okay.
She'll be helpful.
Miss Morris. Miss Morris. Probably with the clinic. Never mind. Bye. Oh,
I'm
Miss...
gonna go sleep.
Oh.
See you later.
Good night, Ipsy. Have you seen Miss Morris?
No, not recently.
And
Very dark.
Good. Thank you. Alright, I'll check if she's in the tavern.
Oh, it's quite alright.
Open. Oh, right. Perfect. Mr. Morris,
Well, now?
Yes.
we have a little bit of a situation. Do you want to hear about it, or shall I just immediately go to the guards? It involves
What
the
is
veil.
it?
So apparently Miss
Let me hear
Ruby
it.
is in the veil,
Okay,
and Miss Lily is trying to follow her in there.
That's a great start. Nice, good start. Okay. I'll go. I would
Okay,
say.
do you want me to
go
tell the
to
guards?
guard.
No, this is a me situation that I need to fucking solve.
Okay, goodbye.
Thank you for letting me know.
Not a problem. Take care.
Impress you? Fair enough.
There's raw fish, cooked
Tell
fish.
me.
And
Hi,
pieces
Hans.
of the
World got in the way.
You just pick one up, and if you have something to light it up.
I see.
Yes, apparently Miss Lily went here.
There's also a lantern post right over there.
A lantern post.
To my knowledge, I think to my knowledge, the lanterns come with matches.
Are you okay, Miss Amelia?
I'm not sure.
Of magicking.
You're not sure.
It would be a brighter glow. So when you open your hands, you would see the colors.
I've got a question for him, actually. Well, Miss Lily ran herself off into the veil looking for Miss Ruby. So now Miss Morris and Miss Violet are going to look for her. I think they are.
Oh no!
Don't you go? They've got it handled.
I don't want to go. I don't want to go.
Okay,
I don't
good.
want to go whatsoever.
Okay.
It's a bad thing.
Yes, it is.
A child walked into the veil.
She's not a child, but yes, someone ran into the veil. Yes.
So you're gonna see brown with a.
She's not a child.
Lightning is yellow.
Yes, she's a.
How?
She's
But then it
a
starts flashing red.
slave.
Yeah, it starts flashing red. But it is
Apparently, she's adjusting. She was a slave, or is a just slave, and she's adjusting. And also, you have your dagger out, so you can put that way. You have your dagger out. You're just happy to see me. I put contacts. That's why. Anyway. Contacts. That's why.
Oh, contacts. I'm
I
getting
can
used
figure
to them.
that shit out.
I'm definitely getting
Anyway.
used to them.
Fun thing, real quick, since we're just whispering.
It's caught on stream. Caught on camera.
Go to your, you can go to your settings, go to avatar overlay, and it'll show you where your contacts are.
Quite the boom.
Oh.
So it's, options, avatar,
from
avatar
here.
overlay, contacts.
That's usually an affinity that is known for a star.
Oh.
It's magic, and I'm not that smart. Oblivious told me what happened, and she's brilliant, and I love her. Anyway, back to where I go.
Contacts are cool.
Right,
I've got no
so I'm gonna go and
However, fire usually comes
start
from
training then, okay? Well, actually, I have to ask him a question, and then I'll go training.
Yeah, I seem to have.
Do what you have to.
I was born in Yorn. But you did say they did a lot of experiments. Maybe they took something from there.
You can be quite.
You!
My affinities might be from.
You, hello.
Maybe
Hi,
they were
yeah.
mixed.
Hi.
Hi.
Do you know
You
what the
said you
lantern
wanted
mark is?
to-
I was gonna. Yeah.
Oh, yes, the lanterns over here. But while we're talking, come here. So you wanted to learn about alchemy, yes?
It has been lovely, yes.
And about this.
Yeah, I suppose, yeah.
All right, so I've got to help. You can help me with something tonight, if that's all right with you, or tomorrow maybe.
Yeah,
We
sure.
need to. First off, lanterns are here. We need to help
Oh, thank
prep a
goodness.
lot of supplies for potions. Maybe I can show you how to prep supplies, the alchemy supplies, and in doing so, you can learn how they work. What? Oh, you just flip the little thing on the very bottom. Just a little tick, tick, tick.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh.
There you
Okay.
go.
This is a built-in one.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh wow. These are fancy.
It's just got to give it a little spark.
Ah.
Spark. There you go.
Yeah.
Yes, they're very nice. But anyway, yes.
I hope it
So
doesn't
if you do that,
singe
we
me.
can work on those, and we can kill two birds with one stone. Because I need some help preparing ingredients for potions. Go for it. Go for it. Get him.
All right.
The thing. Yes. Oh gods. Anyway, I'd greatly appreciate that. Alchemy shop tonight. Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah. When? How much longer from now would you like me to be over? Or when would you
Just
like
at-
me to
just
come
at
over
some
to
point
assist?
later tonight, before you go to bed, essentially. So yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Sure. I'd love to.
I've got some training to do, and I've got. Oh, hello, little fella. I've got some training to do. I've got to talk to someone else, and oh God, so it's the back. The back now. Thank goodness. The back. Oh, hello.
Me.
Meh. What is it, dearie?
Gonna point at his eyes. And then point at yours.
You're watching me?
He's gonna shake his head. He's gonna point directly at your glasses. And then look around.
Do you want my glasses?
He's gonna shake his head. He's gonna scratch the back of his neck.
I mean, he's pointing at his eyes, and
Are
then
they
he's pointing
shiny?
at yours.
No, you want to see my No, you said you didn't want to see my glasses,
Len,
so.
you're needed in the guardhouse. Do you know where Elijah is?
Oh.
Oh goodness. Well, wonderful.
No.
No.
No, I do not know
Another
where
one.
Elijah is.
I'll go look for Elijah.
Go to the guardhouse. I'm gonna find Elijah.
Good luck.
Oh boy.
Headed to the guardhouse. Amelia,
If I see Otto, I'll tell him to talk to you.
stay safe, okay?
You too.
And you said that you needed help just with the what is that?
Just the preparation of the
With the-
supplies.
with-
You can learn a lot from just knowing how to prepare it and what parts of it you're not supposed to eat or brew with or use.
Oh. Okay. Perfect. Excellent.
Be great.
All right. Perfect. All right. I'm just gonna go take a walk around town. I'm assuming like probably like another like 20 minutes or so. It'll be about time.
You know what? I remember somebody said that dueling is one of the key problems while people keep getting injured, yet they're still doing it.
Who's dueling?
Oh,
Who
God,
dueled
are people
again?
dueling in town?
And we'll figure out who it's about to be tonight.
Again, someone's dueling. Well, they better be paying for the medical bills.
It's kind of barbaric, don't you think?
Well, dueling is fine. It's just a matter of being. Sorry, I heard something.
Does that have like a drinking
fourth-
contest about it, like a normal person?
Sorry, I heard something fourth dimensionally, but the fuck. Anyway, right. As for when, maybe not tonight. When are you heading out? By the way, sorry. When are you leaving?
Oh, well, it won't be like probably tomorrow after breakfast.
You're gonna leave tomorrow after breakfast. Okay. I guess we don't really have time to not. Sure, yeah, we can do it now.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to do this off screen. Oh god. Oh, I saw those eyes for a second. Oh, hello. Just don't touch anything, alright?
These
You don't want to
accursed
break
dust
something.
bunnies.
They're fine. Just be careful what you touch,
They
right?
always get into the
Alright.
They always get into the brew house and cause an absolute mess. Where did
Really? I thought they were. Oh, you might have put it in the. You might have. Don't stop. Don't move towards the trash cans. You might have put it in the trash can.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's
That's
go get
unfortunate.
another one. Hold on, I'll get you another one. We'll get you another one. So the important thing about Right.
sorry. Let me. I didn't. Okay. All right.
We're gonna get you a
Sorry, I'm a bit afraid of the dark.
Oh, I understand. Yeah. There should be one over here.
Fear of the dark and ghosts and spirits and whatnot and all that jazz.
Oh,
It's really
goodbye.
Good.
Hey, what's up?
Hi, bye.
Hi. She was nice. I forgot her name.
Sally.
She introduced herself to me. Shelly or Sally?
Sally. Miss Sally. Here you go.
Sally. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Alright, so. There we go, that's good.
Right. Well, I guess they found who they needed to find. So that's good. Oh. Hey, come here. Get out the way.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Moving in slow motion.
Hello. I
guess
believe
I'll follow in slow motion.
I believe I saw
I had
Miss
to move around.
Lily.
Yes.
She was brought back to the
yes.
clinic.
Yes, she was. There's a group of roughly 5 who walked into the Veil, and I don't know if they're going to see Miss Alessandra. But last time we had a big group walk in there.
They stayed overnight. Yes, I remember. I'm sure it'll be alright if they're with Miss Alessandra.
Alessandra's was earlier. Based on the trackings for the markings, she went in before the big group went in. And I'm gonna go make sure that they actually got there.
Alright.
Yeah, Mom.
Let's see if I can stop having an awful headache.
Yeah, no, this is the worst headache I've ever seen a Mars have. This is insane.
Oh boy.
Right, just be careful not to get too close to the trash can. You put it right on the thing, yeah? Put it right here.
Come back injured or anything like that, I want you to charge them double.
We'll see.
This is
Yeah,
that.
yes, sure. Got it.
No, we'll see. We need the coin, and they went in unannounced.
Right. So, right. Important thing about alchemy is you need the correct, you need to know your ingredients, and you need to know what's poisonous and what could kill someone and all that kind of what helps people. There's a lot of them. Ginseng is good for potions that will wake people up, that are trying to give people energy, vitalize them. Things like poppies are good for making people.
Oh, sorry, I'm just
feel-
trying to read these.
It's alright. Oh, here, let me skip back. Good. Good for making people feel drowsy, so they're good for sleeping salves. Ginger, it's just generally pretty good for health, and it's also good for taste, to be honest. There's a lot of different things I can give you. They'll be in the book, but the basic things you want to learn is you want to know how to cut to them. For example, something like ginseng, garlic, and ginger. Those aren't too hard to manage. They're generally cooking supplies that anyone can use. So most parts you know how to cook and fix them, but stuff like the flame lily, you need to be careful because you need to know what parts of it to cut off. So like, let me see a flame lily. Oh, hello. So with hello. So with flame lily, you want to make sure it's powdered. Yes.
Come here.
Hi.
No, not up there. No.
Moot.
Do people keep dust bunnies?
Moot, be
in this
careful
town?
there.
Oh, God.
There's construction going on up there. You don't want to fall through, even with your helmet, alright? His name is Moot. Like, a point. Like the Moot point. Did you need him for something?
It's just he exploded. It's just he exploded in the bar, and I really don't want him to explode in this environment.
Oh, he'll just be dust. He'll be alright. And you only now you don't get too excited and explode now, right? Okay. Okay. Good. Else we're not going to let you in here after that. All right. So things flame lily. You need to cut off this. You want to use the pollen from it. Leaves are a little bit. They're right, but they're not as potent. You want to really get the pollen from it, the stem. So you want to take that. So we got some here. take that. You want to get the stems, and you want to put them in the pestle. Here. Do you want to get those
stems? I'm gonna point up at the pestle.
Yeah, it's a pestle. Now the petals here, these can be used like steeped like a tea. You can just you can put them here, and what you want to do with these particularly is you want to make sure they're steeped a little bit so the essence of them kind of drain out, and then you can dry that up, boil it, and then we can mash it into a powder to add to that. So it all goes cohesively together. You just got to be, certain parts require certain types of things. Like the stems are kind of useless, so you don't really need those. These can just be fed to our friends here. Here you go. Good job. And they love it. They love our scraps.
Yeah, I bet they do. What question was the scraps? What was the color of the scraps?
Green. It was like the stems.
He's gonna try like changing colors that was close to the color green.
Oh yes, they change colors. They're right though. Good job.
I know they change colors.
Sometimes they turn yes, sometimes they turn different. It's fine as long as they don't turn. As long as you can't see through them, as they're not glass. If they do turn to glass, you want to feed them some flowers or something so that they change back to normal, right?
Right.
Right.
Oh boy.
Right, you definitely want to take that. You want to go ahead and you can start scrounging them up, and then you can get yourself portions of, and set yourself up with portions of fame.
Oh boy.
It's a lot of work.
I think my great granddad had one of these and was passed down to my grandmother or something. But like my grandma didn't really use it. It just can.
Not that.
Yeah.
Pound.
Yeah. Pound? Really?
Yeah. Pound and grind. Pound and grind. Yes.
Okay. All right. Like
it really
that?
gets the juices out. Yes. Yes. Exactly. There you go. Put your arm into it. There you go. Very good. Well done. Exactly. And you can do that with lots of other things. You also want to be very careful. There are some things like poppies which are good when they're concentrated, but you've got to be very careful because you concentrate them too much, you might put someone to sleep forever, and that's not good. Same thing with nightshade. Nightshade is very poisonous, but it can be used alchemically. Yes, we do not want to kill people. Again, all this should be in the books that you see. You're more than welcome to stay the night and kind of work on things. I'll probably be here later tonight to start work on some of it anyway. I think there's some other people that are going to too.
You know, actually, maybe if I stayed the night and do this, could I board here for the night? Because currently I paid for a room over at the tavern, and that'd be a great way for me to like save some coin.
You can't stay up there because that's technically someone's room. And no offense, I don't know you, so I kind of have to be here to supervise.
Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, that's okay.
People stealing before, not like people just come by. Just like we've had an issue and someone stole like a crate of something, and it was very unfortunate. Oh, come on.
Oh yeah, that's yeah.
No. Careful, little fella. Fast little things, but it's all right. They're just dust. See? Just stick your hand through. Just drops of dust. There you go. Have it back.
You might even feel like hard parts in there. You'll feel like silver and copper, but just one piece of each.
Have you been getting money?
He's gonna nod.
Is this for the wand?
He's gonna nod again.
Alright. Put that back.
Gonna put it back in his little fluff.
Very of interest. There was one that used to trade items for items. they would trade like springs and art and all sorts of things for other things. Sometimes coin, but sometimes can be anything.
One time we had a dust bunny eat a whole barrel of our yeast,
Oh, you've been here
which
before.
was.
Dust bunnies are. I
no.
thought dust bunnies are supposed to be Central Asia. I've only ever seen.
I'm only a ways up the coast, not too far. About like a day's travel or so.
Like, his arms are gonna kind of like extend and be like, he's gonna nod.
There's not too many, but they are a nuisance, and we do have a bit of an issue. Because when they ate that barrel of brew yeast, it took us about like, oh boy, like another like month to make the same amount, and we needed that in order to sell the millers.
I need to take my
for
legs
their
off. I
bread.
was gonna try. I feel
which was
bad,
great.
but I want to train because now I have my fucking legs on. I just feel bad. Cutting it short though.
It's just we had this one running around our brewery. He reeked of just
legs.
yeast that was slowly just kind of rotting, and he'd leave trails everywhere of it. It was disgusting.
Oh.
Absolutely disgusting. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm not. I try not to like. I get that they're smart, but like at the same time.
Well, they just like to be helpful, most of them. Some of them
Big
are a bit
nightmare.
ornery than others.
Yeah, ornery is a polite way to put it. Anyways, the potions. So the lily one here, we take the stems, we mash up the stems first, and we pound and grind them. Then we take the flour afterward. The pollen,
and then
yes.
the petals themselves, they have to be steeped and then dried, and then they can be mashed. So it's a bit of a process sometimes, which is why it takes time to prep the ingredients. Prepping ingredients is very important.
Do you use like the steep water as well, or do you just use the leaf?
You could use it for other potions, but I haven't had a use for it. But I'm sure it has some use for it. It's flame lily after all, so maybe something in a heat resistant. To me, if not fair, a lot of potions are experimental as well. So you might find some use for something that never had a use before. Like maybe the stems are good for garnishes. I don't know.
It's possible. I'm not a big like chef or anything, so I can't really speak to that regard. But at least the steep water, like the tea, I suppose, tincture, I guess would be the correct term, right? Is that the term? That could perhaps be good. I could use that with some sugar, to as like a type of way to make like almost like a lily wine, perhaps a lily flower wine. That would actually be not too bad. I'm not big on wine though, and I don't really know too much. It'd be probably something similar to, but it wouldn't taste the same as like a dandelion wine or whatever. Maybe, or like perhaps like a cherry wine or something. Again, I'm not a vintner, so it's like it's not too big in my wheelhouse.
I don't know much about brewing.
Hi, I can't see. That is, who is that?
I said, hello, Mrs. Ed.
Hello.
Oh yeah, hi. How are you?
I'm doing well.
I was just teaching a friend here some alchemy stuff. Mostly material prep. Hello?
I'll be careful, they're being very explodey nowadays.
Oh, they're fine. This one's fine anyway. They're being kind, and they're not going to explode me here because then I won't let them in if they do. Right, but I do have to go and take care of some stuff still tonight. So if you want to come in much later, we can probably work and take care of things.
Oh, of course. Yeah, yeah. That would be. Yeah, I can do that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Just I'll be walking around town. I'm just not really familiar with the town, and as much as I'm terrified of the night, to tell you the truth, I do. I'm trying to get over it.
What did you eat? What have you eaten?
Oh boy.
What have you eaten?
I'm gonna You're gonna see some like kind of black sludge, like kind of like on the ground, sort of.
Oh god, what did you eat?
Gonna wipe his mouth.
Did you eat the tar from the flame?
He's gonna shake his
See,
head.
what did I tell you? They're like healthy creatures.
What did you eat? Did you eat one of the potions?
Probably it sound like refuse.
Did you eat out of the trash can?
Shake his head.
Alright, well show me. Go show me.
He's gonna shake his head again.
Show me what you ate so that we can get you better.
He's gonna kind of.
Alright, well you're gonna get all stomach then.
If he wants
fine.
to be that way,
if you
just
want
let
to
him
have a
be
stomach
that way,
ache, that
that's-
is fine. But it's gonna be
It's okay with
painful.
me. I don't care about those freaking things.
I do care about them.
Those
Gesture you to follow with a hand.
Alright, are you gonna show me? Okay, hold on. I gotta look up. Alright. Gotta get some training done today, so let's go. Where are you going?
He's gonna point at the tavern.
You got in the tavern? Here, open the door. Open the door. Alright, what did you eat?
This one.
He's gonna point at one of the drinks on
I know that you found
the tavern counter.
You had good intentions.
Did you drink beer? You're not supposed to drink liquid. You get sick that way. Doesn't do well with the dust.
Why would you not?
They are still creatures. They do not. Do they not drink liquid?
They're dust, so it doesn't do well with them. They can't drink water or nothing. Hello, do you have flour by chance? Or salt?
I remember
Actually, salt.
something about them drinking water in
You want
small
to purchase
amounts, but
flour or salt or both?
A little bit of salt. I need to. We need to dry out the dust bunny.
makes
They
sense, I
apparently drank
suppose.
some of your drink, and they got all waterlogged.
Oh.
How'd they drink the drink?
I don't know.
Wait, no, how did that actually happen? When did this actually
I can help you. They
Did
wanna
this actually happen? 'Cause I didn't see those.
purchase some salt.
It must have happened a while back. If it did
I'll give you a
happen.
hint. Or you want to know out of
Once you
character?
actually head out for now.
Yeah, it actually happened.
Out of character, yeah, I didn't see you do this at all.
Behind the counter.
Oh,
Excuse me.
well, a certain
Just pull this right
somebody
now.
in the back, a certain invisible somebody, gave me a little drink.
So I know you stay here, Sable. So thank you again.
I
I'll see you
Why is it
tomorrow.
talking? What drink? It needs to stop.
Thank you.
I think it was just alcohol. It looked exactly the same as that, as the one of
Did
Scar's
you
drinking.
out of character? Did you ping for that? That should fuck you up.
no, that wouldn't affect them at all. Out of character.
Well,
it
it
did.
did.
I
Drink
thought
stuff
last
just
time it
fine.
did, it got really bad.
I soon, exploded in your back because, he paid me in
Oh,
alcohol.
you already
to do
exploded
something.
then. You should be fine.
Cough,
right?
cough.
Either way,
I
so
think
do you have salt?
Yeah, just remnants.
Eat your fairy tale. We'll go set this room.
Could I have some
What's up?
salt from you? So I could get them feel better, dry them out.
Sure.
Maybe it'll unhydrate them.
Like how much? Like a pinch?
Like a cupful. That work? Cupful. Cup of salt.
That'll be like 3 copper. Is that okay?
That's fine.
Is that man okay?
Edwin,
you alright?
Here you go. Here you are.
There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright, here. Open the hatch. Open the hatch. Eat
Stop
up.
banned from the back, Dust Bunny.
There you go.
There
There you are.
The flask at Hadron's head.
Thank you. Here's the cup.
Flask made a what?
Right, now hopefully that'll help you get a little less moist.
Have you finished your plate?
There you go.
Oh, he's out.
Thanks. You just got bonked in
He's
the head
out.
with a wooden thing.
Right, now I gotta go train,
You
alright?
right there? You doing
You
good?
stay out of trouble.
I know
I didn't know what was happening.
Are you training right now?
Is that comfy?
I've been trying to.
If you want Otto.
Yeah, don't give him too much shite about it. It's been a long day.
Sure, but he's
currently at the
been
bottom of
busy.
the caves
Yeah.
That's not. It's fine.
with Amelia.
You look sad.
Hey, Amelia.
Are you alright?
There's a duel happening
Again? Who's this happening?
again.
What's this duel?
It's between the big guy and the captain.
Who's fighting
And
the
apparently
captain?
it's something that's being...
Is
The big guy...
Met him.
Yeah, red hair.
Met him.
Tattoos all over.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it's being what?
It's kind of like a party versus party, and neither one wants to do it.
Well, then why are they doing
the
it?
guy with red hair. Because it's being forced by a parent. Yeah, it's contractual.
Well, bollocks to
And
that.
It's being forced upon by apparently Tyrion's father.
Who? Huh.
I don't remember the first name, but it was something like Scorn or something of the
Then
sort.
stop talking about it.
You literally know that I can't.
Try the best you can.
Yeah.
I've given up on that ever since people tried asking me about Amelia.
You know, maybe
Sorry,
I'm
I'll stop
supposed to
asking.
go on this job, but since I beat up all 5
No,
of
no,
them,
no,
I'm
not
the one who got sent off this job.
not in the facts of you asking.
I have one way to prove it, but
You just have to say
it's fine.
I was trying.
I know. That's why I was saying.
What's this upside down? Why is that upside down? Is it... Oh. Oh, I see. It's brighter that way. That's crazy. So I had no idea that they were brighter upside down, but hey. You learn something new every day.
They're brighter upside down.
Apparently. Look at this. Hold on. No. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, look at here. 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 I know why. It's because the fucking light's here, not in there. Anyway.
Well, yeah, no, yeah, I completely.
I get it. I understand,
Amelia,
but
I'm so
it's
sorry.
just, it's amazing. It's alright. It's not your fault.
No, it really is. But, you know.
It's not your fault that there's people
sorry.
fighting and stupid. And you're not. What are you apologizing for right now?
Just. I don't know, me seemingly giving too much information, but at the same time, I don't want to make you feel any guilt because of it.
It's not. You can't help who you are. I'm not mad at you.
I try to. I try to help who I am. Yours is bigger than mine.
Apparently, this is bigger than. Apparently, it's bigger than Ipsy's too. So you know, it is what it is.
Although I think this towards yours.
Do you really want to find out?
What does that mean?
Do you really want to find out? No, about the same size.
Moving on. Moving on.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Apparently, there's a trend. I don't know what that means about me, but hey.
Excuse me?
Anyway.
Okay then.
Okay, it's like. Yeah. Oh. Okay, you stuck. Are you stuck? You need help there? You alright? Yeah. Alright, here you go. Oh, ow. Almost got me there.
Did I?
No, almost got me there, though. You're alright.
Okay, okay. I'm just gonna put this away then.
No,
I'm not
keep practicing. It'll get better if you don't practice.
I don't think.
Oh, well, they
I
can
have
sort
the
off.
ability to afford practice. They're kind of my bosses, Amelia.
Then I can tell him to sort off. Hmm.
Do you have
Sorry,
authority over them?
No. Well, I mean, technically Tyrion does owe me gold and 5 silver.
And you also kind of made him repair the docks.
He broke those docks. It was only right that he paid for them.
Is it? Hello?
So are you having a stupid duel or not?
You know, I had a
Apparently.
lantern
Yes.
here.
Are you willing to pay for your medical bills?
Yes.
Alright, good luck.
In advance if needed.
Good luck then. I only say that, Miss Lieutenant, because now they're asking the alchemy shop to make them potions because they can't. Because the clinic keeps having to help people because they're doing stupid duels, and no one is paying for their medical bills, so they can't pay the alchemy shop to pay for their supplies, and now they're low on mana potions. These duels are stupid, and if you're gonna do them, at least let them pay for it first.
Who do I pay?
Give me 3 gold now.
I suppose
You know
I'm
what, you're
doing
the
this
medic.
as a
Here, I'll pay
citizen
you.
and not as a captain. So, fair enough. I
This
suppose I
is
should be
you.
Give me a
paying for
couple
this.
gold and I will go fund their alchemy endeavors. Wonderful. Now that formalities are aside and I am
Gold.
tentatively allowed, well, yes, gold. That will cut, like, since they're low on supplies, this will make their
hello,
supplies not low. It's expensive.
Long
for
story short,
idiocy.
Derek Scorn is forcing my hand and I have to duel this man. He is quite a nice gentleman, and we have to beat the shit out of each other.
Good luck.
Oh, delightful. He's
What?
fucking with you, by the way.
Thank you. Yes, I know. It's a test.
Please do not
Look
mind
at you, Battlecaster.
I'm just here to observe.
I'm trying.
So I'm just making sure
It's
that
been
we're
a day,
doing
Mr.
what the
Oda.
orbit
I'm
rules.
afraid I have not made your acquaintance,
fight
but
taking
you're
place
more
past
than welcome
location
to.
or
And Lens, you're trying to work with a dagger,
Sounds like
correct?
surrender's not going to be accepted, though.
It was
Probably not.
suggested to me.
No,
Assume the
but
stance
they-
she's
I
assuming.
do yield, but
Wonderful.
To yield.
You want to know why people stand like that when
Sounds like
utilizing a dagger?
Your hips.
I'd assume
Might
because
not.
you want both your hands in
They
front
are
of you.
not. They are somewhat not.
No, he's doing-
Well, that's part of the equation.
He's doing a JoJo.
In order to utilize your extra hand as a grappling,
That's not what I think it is.
as a means of grappling.
JoJo.
So if I had this blade in my hand, I would keep it with my left, because that's how I prefer it. I grab him by the shield and I shove my blade into his face. Though it would leave me
First thing
open.
is obviously a good few new
I
people.
recommend the left hand if you're going to be using a dagger.
believe
Become
we're
proficient in your left
about yay
hand,
tall,
just like how I'm teaching Amelia,
raven
and you will
black hair,
find the
and, like,
greatest
black
success
shirt and
that way.
shorts. She will tuck your ear off if you haven't met her. So
See, in left hand,
This
you will
is
be able
important.
to take your other hand and, well,
Use the mace.
do something in addition.
Oh my god. I realized that was the person you're talking about. They talk a lot. They don't remember to breathe. I feel so sad for them.
If you want to go
So
dual
my
wield,
only
then
other
by all means.
caveat
However, doing it with a
is-
sharp and a blunt is a 50-50 on whether you'll encounter
If you can make
somebody
small
who is of
stiff,
flesh and metal.
trips out over to the Vale
It's an
to
odd
make sure
combination,
that
and
you're all right.
the difference in weight is going to be hard to
I
learn.
will
However, if that's
gladly
something
help
that
you
you
out
would
with
like
any
to
endeavor you need.
utilize, then by all means. I used to utilize a
I
mace.
feel pretty bad about this whole situation, so it's
I've been
the
told
least
to-
I can do.
Oh yes,
I-
I passed
I-
many
I-
schools.
Over at the Vale, then
What weapon you
I've
haven't
been
used?
told
And you'd be
that
surprised.
There seems to be some magic going
Is there a
on.
weapon
He
that I
wasn't
haven't
exactly the
used?
first choice of
Oh, sorry, I
stuff,
couldn't
so
hear you. If
we've
you'd
got
come
that
closer,
in
I kind of
our
broke
favor.
5 people's arms, and he sent me. I'm
I've been
guessing
told
in their
to
place.
use the mace as a means of protecting others and to only use
Okay.
the dagger
I like
as a
him
means of
already.
protecting myself.
a few words, and if he wants to end you,
A weapon is a weapon, and you use it for as a tool,
Regardless,
not as a
I have
means.
to play ball. If I
A
don't,
means to
things are
protect
going to
yourself.
get
A
very
means to
bad
protect
very
yourself.
quickly.
You are that aspect,
Yeah, or
not your
worse.
tools. That's merely a tool, an inanimate object to get you
We're talking
closer
economic, we're talking
to your
he's gonna
desire.
Come and fight us.
An initiative.
He left it vague.
But
Otto, I have a question.
By all means.
You know
I
as
was
well as
I wasn't
do
able to
that
ask
this is
you.
not a man to test.
You mess with things of the magic sort.
You
Have you ever
probably-
heard of light?
Anyway,
If you want to have that
so-
conversation, you should probably.
To the veil.
Let's
They're gonna be
go take a look at the
skimming
veil
by.
quick.
Oh,
Make
never
sure they're
mind.
all right, and
They're
then
leaving. Never mind.
get this done.
They're deep. Disclaimer. They're deep in there, and you'll have to go to another map if you'd like to do so, and you're going to need a guide.
Great. Well, we were just going to go to the edge and check to see if anybody was there.
Thumbs up.
Anyway. Oh, I can't love this. Anyways, bye-bye.
Sorry, that was a lapse in my judgment. What's up? What's
To
happening?
the veil, as we were saying.
Let's take a quick look.
Do you know of light crystals having healing properties rather
Maybe
than just the
locked
burning
in.
properties that they give?
Never mind.
No. So, light magic and dark magic are very peculiar things because they're anomalous. Sorry to have this conversation, Amelia.
It's alright. I just didn't want to hit you while I'm doing
I'm so
things.
sorry.
No, I was just moving to the
They're
different.
very
one.
peculiar because nobody knows where the gates are. Usually the ice gates in Erie, usually the water gates in Suna, fire gates in Azimuth, blah 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 blah. However, a dark affinity and a light affinity, nobody knows where the source is, so their nature is very peculiar. However, their malleability is what makes them interesting. What?
I know you're really smart. Have
You
you
speak
noticed
of
yet?
gates.
What?
Sorry.
I was impaled by a light crystal yesterday.
Oh, and I think you're a
Yes,
fool for it, for letting him throw you.
Otto,
Hmm.
I was burned on my right palm, remember?
Correct.
I am able to swing a weapon at this moment.
There's many explanations to that.
Overnight, I was feeling excruciating pain. I couldn't sleep until I passed out by the meat biting into my lip hard enough that I was drawing blood. And when I woke up, the only thing left of the wound was a scar. The burns on my body are gone.
Then
Can you
there's
explain anything via
unresolved.
that magically?
There's many of reasons. There's so many reasons that could have been. Why am I on the floor? Anyway, a spirit graced you with some sort of blessing.
I have
Something
no
inside of
interaction
you
with any spirits,
awoken
and I avoid them.
that you're
I am
conscious
a
of.
normal human.
Feels like we're met before. That's so strange.
We did pass by earlier.
I know, but I've got that feeling that as well. However, there are many reasons to explain, and considering that anomalies are my specialty, I can tell you right now that narrowing it down just on enhanced healing factor is an impossibility. You could have a passive effect with your magic that I know you have, motherfucker. That could
But
be...
I don't know how to use it.
And that's what
I've
a
never used magic.
passive-
I didn't know about magic.
Do you know what?
I've been injured before, and this is never active. I know it's passive, but
take this rock.
I understand the words of passive.
Okay, now hold it close to your heart. And
We're
tell me
doing
what
this
affinity
again,
you
yeah.
have. Mm-hmm.
You already know.
Light. So, by logic, you were impaled by a light crystal, correct?
Yes.
I was just in the light crystal cave.
That one was my
studying
blood
the
all-
pillar that people have found. Yes, I
Ah.
saw your blood. It was funny. And I couldn't help but notice
Sorry.
that this funny little thing on my arm started to glow even more.
Yeah.
So, you having a light affinity, you being near light crystals, could have enhanced
Potion
something that you're
permit
not
session.
yet to
Shit, you're right.
understand.
And that's what I'm asking. Do you have any idea?
You could be a potently light aligned individual with a passive healing factor that is magically influenced. You could be a creature based off of the light.
Supercharged him.
That's an impossibility, however. What?
The light crystal kind of
What?
supercharged him. His light and activated whatever
Possibly.
passive magic he has.
When I came here, there
Now,
was
hold
a
on, though.
surplus of dark crystals that I was very fond of. They were very nice to be around.
You
It
did.
felt easier to cast my magic.
But here's the issue. Ooh. Even with that, I had one impaled into me, and the only thing that happened was the burning.
Yeah.
Wouldn't something have happened as soon as mana would have been introduced into my system? Wouldn't I immediately have started showing signs of rapid regeneration if you're saying that it's a passive?
Trauma and magic go hand in hand.
Where's my fucking light switch?
9 times out of 10, when somebody awakens an affinity, it is through trauma and something very substantial and horrible happening. I learned my ability to become invisible through being invaded by a group of angry people coming into my
That
home,
story.
of whom took away my wife and child. And when they come to the closet, which I was cowering in, not my best time, they opened the door and saw nothing. I was invisible because I was so scared that I did something.
Remember the story, Otto.
So, knowing that, you went through a traumatic experience. You were impaled by a light crystal that could have supercharged something. You were healed after, then a magical passive ability facilitated the healing process. That is my working theory as of right now.
It might not be the most gratifying of theories, but it's something. It's an answer.
It's definitely something which I am grateful
By healing
for.
overnight
place to start.
is a very, very powerful thing to have. A healing factor. Not a lot of people utilize such a thing. And it's something that a lot of people have to train for.
Which further makes me wonder how
You're a
would
very
that have
potent sorcerer.
I've
At
never
least from the
used
information
magic.
that I've been able to glean. You never leave. Well, you should start learning, considering that you have much potential for it. Considering that your body healed alone through magical means. Or you're not a human, which I highly doubt.
What do you mean I'm not a what?
He said unless.
Or you're not a human.
He is
What does that
providing
mean?
the
Or
option.
it means that there's many species out there that can heal very quickly, such as lizard folk. Maybe you're just a very ugly lizard folk. Who knows?
I don't have
I highly
scales.
doubt
That's why he said ugly.
I haven't seen you naked, so who knows?
Oh.
I'd like it if it stayed like that. What? Not happy with my educated guess?
No, very,
Look,
very happy with it.
There's
Just
not enough
also
evidence to go on.
Terrified. Otto.
Yes, it
I
absolutely
mean, it's
is.
a good. To be
But-
fair, if it's a passive healing factor, that's probably the best magical effect you could ever have asked for. Passive magical effect.
Mhm.
It's good. It's really good. It means you're not
Now you're
gonna
trying to take a hit.
die over it.
Take the stone.
Sure.
Just
Why?
I've never used magic
Focus
before,
on
Amelia,
it.
and it's
Place it
strange.
It's not scary. Well, I mean, it can be scary at first. Just something suddenly
It's
happening.
If you go down, this can determine your
terrifying.
affinity
It is
depending on the colors that
terrifying,
show.
Amelia.
It is completely and utterly up to
Extraordinarily
you.
so.
You do or do not possess
I mean, I'm sure it's scary. It's
affinity.
just.
So
I mean,
if
yes,
you
it's
want to
scary
show
at
an
first,
affinity, you
but
can do it now, or you can
eventually
hide it
it's
from me.
beautiful.
There's many ways that you can go. It's
You
up
can
to
do
I guess it shows a little light affinity.
amazing things.
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I want to see.
I mean,
hate you. I hate you. I
What?
hate you.
Huh?
Hate you. Sorry.
What did you find?
What did I?
Nothing. You did nothing.
Apparently
did
he
you
hates
do
me.
this? Oh, what color was
I
the
do not
stone?
know what I've done.
What color was the
Light,
stone?
whitish.
Oh, you're light. Okay.
A radiant yellow.
Oh, all right. That's good. That means you're light affinity.
I say bah humbug. I don't like the light affinity. It's stupid.
Does that mean you find me stupid?
I find you stupid because you let a lizard fucking throw you and you got impaled. That's why I find you stupid.
I was drugged.
Who drugged
By the mushrooms?
Yes.
Oh.
You're also a lightweight.
What should one do as a user of the light?
Oh, that depends. Are
If
you
you're a light
magic?
user-
Can you use magic?
I have never attempted.
Considering that you are of quite the interesting physique, you appear to have a surplus of magic in it. Do you know what you are?
He's trying to figure that out.
I do not.
That's why he's actually staying at the library to learn.
Were you once like her or him? Somebody with.
Or
who
were
was,
you always like
pale?
this?
Were you always like this?
In this form?
I can describe to you the scene that I had awoken to, if that may provide some sort of insight.
A scene you
Because
walked
I have not
into?
changed from what I have appeared.
Oh.
I awoke like this. In a matter of corpses. I crawled to my freedom, and I've been walking ever since.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I have not asked questions. They are not ones that I knew, at least not things that I feel attached to, so I feel no condolences or sorrows for it.
Oh god, this it must have been
You
a bit
two might be
traumatic.
like each other more than you know.
You know, walk into.
What does that mean?
Oh, I'm being cryptic and stupid. Don't worry about it.
Either way,
I just hope that my past self was not one to cause such
You seem to beat around the
carnage.
bush a lot.
Because giving all the answers is never entertaining.
Well, I'm sure we'll figure something out. And I mean, as long as
Also
you're not
be
that
very
person now. I mean, to be fair, Mr. Otto is. He has a checkered past.
What?
And I mean, he doesn't have that now.
What does that
I
mean?
mean, you killed
Maybe you
people.
can say that you and
You're
him
one
have
that
more
studies
alike
into the
than
anomalies, do you not?
Correct. Would you consider yourself anomalous?
I'll consider myself many things, but not of normal nature. Would you be open
And this isn't
to...
paint, obviously?
It is not.
I know a couple of species that could change their cosmetics in such a way. However, it is information that not a lot of people have access to and should be guarded indefinitely. With all due respect, you have to gain my trust if I were to tell you what my theory is.
I really do
I'll
want
let
to
that be your
absolutely tell
decision.
you because it is a great power.
If I know what it is, which I have my doubts on.
You too.
Huh?
I'll let it be a theory that you develop over time, alongside your trust.
Oh, of course.
I want to
You've
force
already
such.
given me much evidence.
The story, the cosmetics, the appearance, and so have you.
However, you don't have enough. You don't have as much evidence. There's many things that can explain it. However, there's very few.
So you theorize or
on
you
mystery.
know?
Both. With the laws of probability, I have a likelihood that is more than 50%. Which is basically knowing at that point.
Or it's a 50-50, which is what a 50-50 is.
Hello, Miss Ellie.
I'd
How are
say
you
that
today?
Up now.
more than 50.
Alright, do you require another compadre because Layla says she wants to come train?
I don't mind.
She wants to come train? You know what? I've been meaning to teach her the technique.
The technique.
The same one he was showing you, probably.
The one that I
and me.
showed you?
It's a favourite. Seems.
Sure.
It is my favorite because it allows for a lot of control over the situation, which you will need if you want to be a battle mage.
What do you like in rock paper scissors?
Rock, paper, scissors. See, I
sorry.
never lose. Rock, paper, scissors. Fuck. It appears that the game of randomness has bested me. I did.
Amelia.
What? Paper, scissors.
Rock, paper,
Oh, well, here we are.
Can I play rock paper scissors? You know, I gotta go get later.
Strange.
We're not doing this.
Oh, do you not know how to play?
Boulder, parchment,
Is this a
shears,
game?
or rock, paper, scissors?
Rock, paper, and
Rock
shears.
beats paper.
Alright, so.
Paper beats rock, and rock beats scissors.
Yes.
Do you
this
remember
is
that?
rock.
Mm-hmm.
This is
rock.
paper. And this is shears.
Paper. Cheers.
Hmm.
So, depending on what she throws up, and depending on what you throw up, you will either beat or be beaten.
Not physically, just like in the game.
Or, if you guys throw up the same symbol, then nobody wins and you try again. Try it.
Alright.
I see.
It is a good way to settle legal disputes.
Does my matter of quadruple ability
No, as long as you don't
impede
use...
on the rule set?
As long as you use the same symbol for
As
both
long
hands.
as they're the same.
Yes.
I'll make it easier for you.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
If it isn't
Thomas.
Hello, Mr. Thomas.
Mr. Book and Quill.
We're teaching him how to play rock, paper, shears.
Greetings.
Alright, ready? Alright, after shears, we pick. And you just pick one, alright? Ready?
Hey,
Rock,
Otto, did you want to know that
paper,
Ruby's
shears.
lost in the
Rock,
veil?
paper,
You know,
shears.
hitting metal will
And
only
you win.
dull the blade more.
Because the rock beats scissors.
Ruby.
Hats on brand.
Congrats. You win.
Interesting.
We found Lily standing outside the veil.
What do I win?
Well, it's just a game, so you just win. Well, it depends on what you like. You can bet money on games and such, and you can
That means I should be over there.
you can just say it's just a game and just say I win.
It depends that you. It depends
Are
on the
those
stakes
that
that
bet
you
money
place
on
upon
a
it.
game of chance?
Yes.
I think it's dark.
There's a lot.
Sure.
They'll
I'll play
play
silver.
dice, so they'll play cards, all different kinds of games and chance.
I have a piece of gold.
A piece of gold, aren't you a high roller? 200 on a game of rock, paper,
No,
scissors.
we're not playing rock, paper,
Hand it to the
scissors for
teller.
gold. No. I'm not betting gold
I am.
on a rock.
I am. That's what I am doing. Hold this
Am I
hold this
not
gold so
supposed
it
to?
comes to a third party.
Oh, you're playing.
gambling here,
You
come
two.
on.
All right.
yeah.
Are you sure you want to be wasting your gold on this? Give me that.
Come on.
Okay,
It's a
hold on.
50-50 chance.
I'm
Hold
not
on,
experienced
first off,
in
do you- yes,
to be
but-
knowledgeable.
Yes, but do you know how much a gold is worth?
Interesting arm yourself.
I know it is a valuable
I picked it up
material.
from the Corsairs when they were here.
And
Alright,
depending
as
on
long
the
as you know.
outcome, he could have double.
Father used to carry.
I know, but I'm just making sure. Miss Taylor didn't know what the worth of a gold was.
A
Anyway,
sword?
go on.
A saber.
Rock, paper.
Rock, saber, scissor.
Ty, I get it.
The curvature.
Is that
the
paper?
handling,
I'm kidding.
The weight.
I believe.
All right. Again.
Yes.
The flat
paper.
one.
Yes.
Oh, it looks like a sword.
Ready?
Rock, paper,
Rock,
scissors.
paper, scissors.
Tell that to any pirate.
And paper beats rock. And thus, the 2 gold pieces go to me.
Pirate.
Or we can up the ante.
Interesting.
I don't understand. Please don't make me stand.
Sabers are
Up
designed
the end.
Please, yes, please sit, miss.
fast. Diversion,
Please,
not much
First
for.
three.
My back hurts so bad.
And
Well,
4 gold on the line.
There were some
force.
people lost in the veil, so there was a lot of
I only have
commotion.
the 1 gold. I have no more to give.
Is that all
You
your
only
money?
have the 1
If
gold.
you're anything
huh?
like me, the one
Is that
problem
all
is
your
the fact
money?
that you won't have the strength, or at least you don't have the strength now
Correct.
to take blows. So you must play the
Hmm.
dance.
All right. One more time.
I guess that's dead.
Let me tell you
If
this,
I
you
win,
know, one
then
thing
I
you'll
keep
see
it.
pirates,
But if
the fact
you
that they
win,
never really
then
wear
you
heavy
take the
armor.
2.
You know
All
how
right?
hard it is to move an armor?
Or
Travel
just
from
one.
ship to ship, swing from a rope.
Exactly.
Just
Any
break
of that
even?
that's needed.
I'm
you
fine
can't
with
do
this.
that on the ship.
Understood.
So,
But a
you
polite
lose
and well-mannered
less
gentleman.
armor, you lose
Hmm.
lighter materials.
Yes.
More freeing
Thank you.
materials.
Likewise
And
for
then,
you.
well, you better learn to
Oh, you're too
have
kind.
fancy footwork
Now,
and
try
ways to
again.
dodge.
My feet hurt a lot.
Rock,
right now.
paper, scissors.
Oh. Oh no.
Are you okay,
The
Sally?
odds don't seem to be in your
Scared me.
favor.
I didn't know she was.
However, I can't just take all of your money, so take 5 silver.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be. I was
You
startled.
still wish to
I'm still making.
reward
Yes,
me
I'm
for
still.
my
Yeah.
failures.
Well, considering that I don't want you to be completely and utterly broke for your time here.
Luna,
It's a sign of, oh my god, I'm being compassionate.
I wasn't gonna say it, but
I think I want to vomit. You take it. Ugh.
Thank you.
Look, I want you to have an easy time
Go
here.
to the Vale, but on a planned expedition, not
I have had
one of impulse.
little to no hardship since my arrival.
yes, he's got a home
They're
already.
gonna come to you.
He's staying with Mr.
They
Creature.
usually find you.
There's a lot to learn in the
Oh,
Vale.
really?
Hell. I one of the most
They have offered me a room
job.
apparently as well in the inn, so I have 2 residences.
I see. Creature does scare me, considering his origins.
So yes, but he is rather polite. We went and investigated some mushrooms, and he's actually rather kind.
The Vale, if you're not
Which is
careful, can
extremely
have a
peculiar,
mental
considering that
It
I
is.
fought his kind when they were used by the cult in the Vale.
John tried to move Lily, she would suck out all their mana.
Hmm. How peculiar.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Anyway.
Lily was doing a little light show to try and see if she could bring them back. But anytime people
Are you
were trying
proficient
to
in
get
any
Lily
combat?
away from the Vale because it's a dangerous place.
No,
she would just
I am
suck out
not
all
trained
their
formally. Nor do I have the,
That's what that pillar
let's
is.
say, the muscle mass for
I think
such
she's more or
strenuous
less
activity.
by herself.
Muscle mass matters so little.
I wouldn't know, but there's
As
a
long
bunch of
as you
people
know
over there from
how to
their own share of
utilize your
fears.
body, 9 times out of 10 you'll come out on top. It's those who fail to
And it's not like
realize
they'll
the
listen to me
nuances
anyway.
of
They'll want to go
your
one way or
physical
another.
capability.
As much as these people do have big hearts.
Mr. Lenz? Mr. Lenz?
Completely.
Did I shout at Miss Eva?
I used to be not so strong, so I used to use daggers, and I used to place
Did you
them
shout
in
out
places
Miss
where they
Eva?
didn't belong,
Yes.
such as chinks in the armor.
Yes, you
or
did.
Many other places. You don't want to know.
I'm gonna have to apologize to
There's no
her.
like
Technically
it's a soft
shouted.
spot of a night.
You didn't technically shout. You more so just you made your
I
frustration
believe I
known.
sense your innuendo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to apologize to her
be
later.
honest,
Stabbing them in the penis.
shouting at them is depending on what they did. I'll be warned.
I had the same question.
I was
A
very.
lot of people have a lot of good intentions but do it terribly.
It's a lot of this.
I was frustrated because
Do I not
the
seem
alchemy
to
shop
come
has
shifted?
been
How peculiar.
having.
I have very,
Anyway.
very slight
Oh, not the
selective
alchemy
on-
shop. The alchemy shop was commissioned by the clinic, but the clinic
Yes?
couldn't pay the alchemy shop
Anyway.
because there's been so many duels
of
and so many
course.
fights. No one's been paying for it. The clinic's been running low on supplies.
Okay, thank you.
Makes sense.
It ruins the
I
whole
can only
system.
do so much.
What I'm saying is that as long as you have the proper physique, as
So,
long as
and
you
then
know
Mr.
how to do
Tyrion
it,
Tyrion
and
has his
you'll
limits.
come out on top.
Mm.
In my opinion, you could
The
definitely
captain
use
had
short
and
swords
Mr.
or
Captain
long
Tyrion
swords.
and
You have
some
quite the advantage before.
other fellow are apparently doing some kind of duel now. But luckily they paid beforehand.
I've never
So I'm not
taken
upset
it
at
into
them.
a combative account.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
Dehumanize.
Suppose it's
Because
worth a
you're
Well, it
supposedly a little bit weaker, you have quite the physique for somebody who's so weak.
I suppose it could work.
You can very easily redirect power.
Really want to go through with this.
You block their attack, throw it to the side, and go for an opening. And surely you will have an opening considering that you have 2 extra
People are gonna get
arms
hurt
to take an
otherwise.
action
As
with.
a person
And
with
I mean, we're the only ones. Well, you've been
more
teaching me about the barrier.
You speak of
You're kind of silly not to do it.
good strategy.
Now,
I may need to regain
especially
my
if you
strength
can't.
More or
now
less.
that you're,
Not
now
that
that you're,
long,
if you're a
much.
dog.
You know, tell us very similar
with a
question.
pretty empty appetite.
She
So,
often-
What I
once try
meant,
of the more optimal
not to
level,
have defense, but are you
perhaps I will
willing to
pursue
fight?
this
It's bumpy.
strategy
Are you
more
willing
slow.
to, well, I guess in the sense, take a life?
No.
Even though it's not
I'm
a
gonna go
life?
antagonize somebody.
It's kind of a life, but you know what I mean.
I wish you well.
I don't want
Good
to.
luck.
She deserves it.
I didn't want to either
Oh,
at
she's looking
first.
over this way. Hopefully, if you can't.
And then, well, a choice had to be made, them or me.
Did you?
It shook me for a bit.
Before the body you're in now?
Remember.
It's something you think you're ready for until you're facing it. And then, well, either you move or you don't.
Remember fighting.
I could tell you I stumbled.
Life. It's what you
I was
accept.
trying to maintain the barrier, and at the point
Survival.
we lost the barrier, and they coming through. I stumbled back, fumbled for my flintlock, and well,
This is not for me.
well, I tripped. On my back, them walking at me. Got it just in time, and with a lucky shot, well, got him before he got me.
If I
was dazed for a bit before realizing what happened as the body laid on top of me. And well, it's still think about it.
Would have to try.
Not always the best thing to think about, but
Well then,
when you think in the sense of either
it's a sign.
they die or you die, kind of
Don't
softens
know
it.
if it works for me, so
Doesn't make it better.
making it happen. Better if it's happening.
You're young.
I do not
It'll
think
last you longer than both me.
Caution! I do not wish to stub your eye out.
Now,
I am fine.
That's alright.
I am
I already lost
returning
one of
this.
them.
if you are willing to do this,
You've
I'm not going to convince you
Make sure you do
otherwise.
my right eye.
But
Uh,
you should fight like yourself, not any of them.
I could try. Copy.
We don't really have ones who use brute force. We're smarter than that.
What? I don't feel like that big. That's the thing. And then
So-
you have to fight
Get
to the
ready,
death,
Lens.
and I
What
have
do I
to
get
kill
for
him.
science?
One thing you have to learn
Like, right, I mean, can I
is
do it right
foot.
now? Can I put marbles under your feet
Your
right
footwork is going to be your most important part.
I'm pretty sure they would break.
One thing my father told me, at least taught me beforehand.
Do we have medical supplies in storage?
You can't wear heavy armor on ships. It slows you down. You can't board.
We should.
I don't think I
It's a
could
hinder.
hold in heavy armor, to be honest.
If not, then that means that I'm going to use.
But all armor in a sense is a hindrance, and so that's why most pirates wear very loose or leathers. And they rely on their quick foot to make their moves. To flexion, not blocking.
It's like you're dancing.
You have peace within you.
Essentially, yes.
Do not hurt.
So, treat combat as a dance.
Losing mind.
Never been good at dancing.
You might hate your other partner.
Opinion because she's part of the gods.
Neither am I.
You're someone
Don't
that's
worry.
not within control of your body.
But you learn.
Spirit, or you're someone that wasn't cognitive, like creature.
Even as much as that
Horrible
blade is
genocides
meant
or
for
murders.
slashing.
Their punishments
Use
for
it to
such
deflect.
crimes have been
Don't take it head on.
or they've been able to get off.
Because even if you do, and a sword can
No,
take
it's
it,
okay, she's a Gemini.
you might not be able to.
Your Honor, I'd like to plead Gemini.
Scorpio thing.
And
What does that mean?
gotta be smart.
That's a star sign.
Just back to the situation of, well, in the sense of your wand, they're always going to look at the bladed object.
Well, if you look
But
at the,
they never look
it's not very prominent
at the
right
loaded
now,
gun.
but above us, when the sun goes away and the sky turns black, the little sparks.
Unloaded. Fine.
Those are called stars.
Stars.
Play it smart.
Some people.
It's my father taught me.
At sea,
I'm not much of a teacher, but that's all I know he taught me.
sometimes look to
Play
the
it smart. Brute force doesn't win fights. It doesn't win the war. Might win a fight, but in the long run, those who
because stars are
survive,
consistent where they are, depending on where you are.
those are the real victors.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully the barrier holds this time.
Great ball. All right.
Maybe I won't have to fight.
Well, we'll see.
Side, which is
Let's
like
see.
a great big
Oh,
bonfire
that's
in
why
the
I'm
center.
But
doing this.
Tyrion has a duel with Salazar over here.
Yep.
All right.
Has a day off.
Yeah, but
I trust you'll do your
his
best.
captain hired this guy.
I'm gonna try.
All right.
Well, as long as I know I will attempt to be there. So if anything, at least have me watching your back.
Multiple people have tried to stop.
As long as you watch mine.
Of course. I'm going there for a reason. To make sure people are okay.
I know you
Incredibly
can.
slowly.
Yep.
Hey Tyrion, one more thing really quick.
If I don't do this tonight, things are gonna get a lot worse for the town. I can't afford that. I'm gonna put that on the rest of you.
Do your Sphinx.
Yes, Jasmine?
Put a bit of footwork into it.
One more thing. What are terms to first blood?
Turn your body into it.
Knockout. To you.
And put more force into it.
Morris was told that we think Morris is in the veil.
Incapacitation.
They all came out.
She's
When
out.
you swing,
All right.
Everybody
The
Are
dance.
there
They
any
all came
items
out.
or weapons you wish to use in this battle?
Clinic or tavern.
Alright, okay, good to know. They're all
Sorry.
good. Hey Thomas, they made it
Distract.
out! No one's in the veil anymore!
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, good.
Thank you, Miss
People
Ellie.
lost in the veil is always a bad thing.
What items or weapons do you wish to use?
By the way, Miss Eva.
I will be using my magic
Sorry for
and my
shouting at
chains,
you.
as well as my fist.
Or at you.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I know it wasn't your fault.
That's it.
What items or weapons do you wish to use?
Well, what about you?
What is it?
I'm sorry for
I'll leave you
shouting
to-
at you
The
earlier.
spirit doesn't
I know it
get
wasn't
involved in
you.
combat.
I'm just. I was upset. I'm sorry. I'm just worried because
It's fine.
we're going into this fight and the clinic needs to have its supplies.
Why is Tyrion stupid?
The alchemy shop can't be working trying to make potions for people doing frivolous
Are you
things.
stupid, or a bunch of people are going to come and probably fight the shit out of the town again?
I get this might not be frivolous, as I
upset.
heard, but
Because then you might have to.
Back in a second. I need to go.
If I were to be honest with you, if there's anything I could do to stop this, I
He doesn't have to
would.
kill him. If somebody fights for Tyrion,
Quite
he
frankly.
has to kill him as per his contract.
Every inch of me is absolutely begging to come out at this point because of that man. But he is not one to mince words. And if he meant that,
you mean the scorn?
it's something we have to acknowledge. Yes.
The previous captain.
No, he's going to use magic, chains, and fists.
I'm not. Right.
Wow.
I understand.
You can't call on that spirit.
I'm just glad we're more prepared, it looks like, this time.
Believes that if he doesn't fight this person now, that he would send more people down to continue to test him at higher level.
Starting.
And I'm trying to wait. I am trying to stay my anger.
Well, I said, why would you fight if you're not at
But there's one person in this world that I do not forgive. The person that I want to see suffer for everything they've done. For the gash that he has left. And me have to do.
If you could listen to them,
Derek Scorn is the most despised person in existence to me.
Something's wrong with his
Tyrion,
tattoos.
go for
I
his
can't quite
ankle.
tell. I only caught a glimpse.
Spirit
Get
stuff.
him.
Get
He might use
How are you
his
feeling? He
Spirit
can't
stuff.
put his weight on them.
Spirit side?
I know that
How's
much.
the, You are not ready to fight.
Yeah.
Situation.
Using
How are you feeling?
Well, might as well just fight, right?
Yeah, no, I put
I mean, might as well watch and just see it's done. It's only to knock out, right? So they just gotta beat the living pulp out of each other. They don't have to kill each other. They just gotta beat each other up, knock each other out. A good punch to the face. Right?
No.
Basically,
It's
yes.
not an assumption.
Exactly.
It's just me asking. Hey.
Hear that, Mr. Tyrion? Just punch him in the face real hard.
Someone
Oh,
snuck into
never
your
mind.
room then.
Just two.
Okay.
Just
I
one
am
right
here.
over there, and we can move a different one.
Right in the nose.
Or apparently I have
Some people go down with that,
healing
just a punch.
ability,
If she wanted.
which
That's a lot of bar fights.
is
Yeah.
terrifying to think of. but
Either
it's
way.
yes.
What do you mean? I'm gonna need to talk to him after this, no matter what at this point.
Sure.
Unfortunately, if anybody fights in his place, I actually have to kill them.
After being
I'm aware.
impaled.
Right.
Is Tyrion
And
getting
you
his
seem
ass
like a
beat?
pretty
Good
nice
luck, Mr.
person, so I
Tyrion.
would
Captain
really hate
Tyrion.
to do that.
Oh, it wouldn't be me.
Well, maybe not.
Sorry for the
Even
scare.
That's what I mean.
I'm not entirely certain there wouldn't be consequences.
No, I didn't sneak in, so it was probably you.
I apologize
Or
for that.
someone
It
else
was
snuck in. Have you asked everyone?
last
Make sure to
second.
tell
I can do
people
both,
before you
but
go
I
out.
have been hired to be the healer
I don't
after.
really have to ask
We did try
everyone.
to see if we could,
Maybe it was
but
Effie.
we caught Elisandre and we wanted to take advantage of
I don't
the
think
moment.
Effie likes
I was given
I don't think Effie likes
I'm gonna
anyone.
make a giant wall at that cave.
Healer
so
right
they would
here.
like to help
You
me.
show
that bastard.
Have fun.
Sorry, what?
So
Where the
Maybe
I would like to
Snowball.
help make a giant wall in front of the veil so people
Have you
can
asked
go to
Snowball?
it.
Oh yeah, that would be. No.
Because it's
Great.
very important.
I'd rather
that we have
say
that
a
blocked
gate so
off
that
for
people
the
like
world.
Elisandre, others who go into the
Yeah,
veil,
no,
that
yeah,
they
we
need to
need
walk
a
through.
See,
But
it,
I'm
yeah, it would be a gate
build
with a
a wall
clipboard
Did you feel
where you
exhausted
have
in
to
the
like
room?
sign
Did you
out
feel like you used
like
up
a
all the
library,
mana?
like a library. You have to sign out. Sounds
Felt like
like
a path going to be stout for me biting into my own lip.
I would be
and
insulted if you did.
And then I
You're
woke
not-
up
Mhm.
and
You're
I
not
looked
responsible
my
for your
pain
death.
Sorry.
and my
What's up?
wound were all fucking.
me and Lance got medical supplies. They're over there.
Could I give you a gold out of I'm standby as medic, so I'm just standing on the outside.
Alright.
You're gonna want to fight Mr. Order for that.
Alright.
I'll be near the circle, let them have room.
When it comes to the medical aspect.
We have medics on standby, but I wouldn't be opposed
They
to
may
one
have
more.
the circle, but they may travel, and we don't want them colliding into you. Or
They have long weapons.
Yes, just a little bit back. Just a little bit back is all.
Exactly.
Just a couple steps.
Sorry,
Good luck, Mr. Captain Tyrion. No offense, Mr. Salazar?
I like you, dark little shit.
Whatever his name is.
What is he saying?
Yeah, that was it.
He said anything close to Sally
All I
works.
know is that he's a troublemaker.
Oh, yes.
Okay, considering that I'm not the main medic here.
Oh, that. Oh, there's two Sallys then.
Hold on. I'll give you this gold, so now you have two.
We have two Sallys now.
Yes. Apparently also basil.
I'm gonna use this for
And there was another oregano.
Oh, we got more farmer medics than we bargained for.
Good.
So we
He's,
should be fine.
I think he's like
We are
Salzar,
still on
basil,
supply, so
oregano
keep
or
that in
something.
mind. We beat the shit out of each other.
Now I'm gonna whisper at you.
The match is over when the other person is incapacitated, whether they be unconscious or unable to continue fighting. Do you understand? Do not go for any
Understood.
permanent leaving injuries, and do not go for the kill. Otherwise, you will be persecuted to the law of Leaside.
Oh, this is very. Oh.
We understand the rules.
Hey, Ava.
Understood.
Salazar, we understand the rules. All right.
Oh, hold on.
Moot.
I did say we ping God before this.
Don't do that.
wait a
Moot,
second.
Moot, you probably want to stay back a
The
little bit,
gods
Fifi.
should watch this bout.
Oh, definitely, yes. Moot.
On the stage of history.
Elijah, are you ready?
You stay back a little bit, alright? They might poke you on accident.
This is Soul Calibur, isn't it?
If you're gonna circle, that's fine. Just circle a distance so they can't hit you. They got some long weapons. And you might explode, and then it causes a whole problem, and then we'll have to start the fight again, and it'll be a whole mess, alright? Go pester Mr. Otto.
I've never played Strive.
I'd be impressed.
Me
too, honestly.
It was mad that something about a beast. Anyways. Alright, we got God. We got a God.
All warfare is based, right?
Based on what?
Can I speak?
It's simply
Can you
based.
teach me how to speak to them?
You're right.
Gabi, all medics are ready. Just in case.
Alright.
Yeah, teach everyone so I can talk to more people.
God ready.
Boo. That's the we got God.
We're gonna find the fuck out.
God. Is there any God?
You do an urgent, God?
God is God. Are you here?
I didn't do an urgent.
Are you God?
You're about
to,
you come
fight,
in here too.
so
This
it
advice
should be
is
an
important.
urgent, I believe.
Oh,
Any
okay.
fighting should
Yeah.
be
Advice?
an
So,
urgent.
as of right now,
Well,
you're
somebody
wanting to
could hit an urgent
propel
for me, that'd be
fire,
great.
right?
Yeah, yeah. So
Also, I'm gonna move my chair so I
flamethrowers.
don't kick it in the middle
I
of
know what
this.
that is,
Yeah,
but
don't-
what
yeah,
is the chief
This
benefit
makes
for a
sure
flame
you have
bolt versus
ample
a
room and you don't punch your
flame
TV like I
thrower?
did.
Flamethrowers are typically a limited range. Not only that, but it takes a special, like, magma mage to make it stick to people and stuff like that. If you do a flamethrower, then it's just going to be a lot of heat in a very focused point. And flamethrowers are actually a little bit harder than flame bolts to learn. Flame bolts are actually fairly common, and usually are very common amongst magic users in Azimuth.
Alright.
So, all you need to do is focus as potently as you possibly can onto a limb. And if that's impossible to you, imagine that you're holding something. Imagine that you're holding a weapon, or a rock, or something along those lines. And since you already have the proficiency of lighting yourself on fire like a psycho, almost smacked you, sorry.
Tyrion explodes.
I think you're going to have an easier time with this. So focus as potently as you can
Your job is captain.
until something happens within your hand.
No, you're not.
If you can already light yourself on fire, then focus in such a manner where you can only light your hand on fire. And then focus in a manner where you... And then the next step is focus in a manner where you can manifest that fire above your palm. And focus to imbue this bolt with enough mana to throw it and for it to contain itself so it doesn't fizzle out.
That mana potion, whatever I drank, wasn't actually a mana potion.
It's step by step, and considering that you're a sorcerer, it can be very free form. See, wizards, such as Amelia here, are usually by the book. They learn through runics and equations and many things such as that. And there's a possibility for you if you'd like to take it. However, it's something that you'd have to memorize and somatically as well as verbally produce.
You were good to go.
So, I mean, my earth stuff is a bit more runic.
So do you
On your mark.
align yourself with elemental magic or
Starting.
runic magic? Because she's runic. Oh?
Ava, better door than window.
Finding somebody with fists is notoriously hard. Look at that. Especially big ones.
You got this, Mr. Tyrion.
Are they fighting to the death?
If you bother me one more time, I'm gonna... what do you want from me?
I want to know if they will die.
At this rate, probably. There's multiple medics on standby, and if it's really bad, I'm the one who's gonna go in there.
Okay. I will watch and lick some blood. I'm gonna lick some blood.
Continue the fight.
Gross.
So the fire
Here,
comes more
a
naturally
little
to
bit of
me,
blood
just
flowing
straight
out
up.
the cup of your mouth and the head. Ridiculous.
Look at the blood.
Technically, I do have some wounds on my gloves, and I've just been taught enough
Little goblin.
to be able to encase my fists with
Come on,
stuff.
Captain. We got this.
With that.
Come on.
I think Captain's gonna get his shit rocked with all due respect. His weapons counter his.
Have a little faith.
Down. What? Ankles.
Ooh.
Oh, look at him. He uses magic.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Just gonna bring the fist down on him.
Ooh.
Oh, no. Oh,
Oh.
Oh shoot.
oh,
I
no.
think I hit him that hard.
I'm in it.
Captain?
He'll get out.
Behind you.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Crap.
Oh!
Oh shit! I didn't know you could do that.
You know, I taught him that.
But yeah.
Oh.
But yeah. That's really all I can do.
You got this.
So you have runics on your gloves to help facilitate flow?
Yes. I think.
So you have foci. Peculiar.
I'm not sure I'd go that far, but sure.
Oh, Captain.
They're foci. If you have to cast your magic through something, then it's a focus.
Let's get rid of
Or a
both of them, shall we?
facility, which is less common of a phrase.
Oh.
And there goes the blade.
Yeah.
No.
Wait a second.
Do you want to learn anything about your earth stuff? Because if it's earth stuff, you usually have to be very firm with it.
Yeah.
Come on, Captain. Come on, Captain.
Fire is a flow.
He's gonna
But
start trying to drag you into the
earth
ground.
is a little bit harder. in my opinion.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you
Never tried to
should
learn, considering
fight
my affinities
someone on
don't
their
align.
own turf.
Oh.
But when you do this,
And he's just gonna rip him back up.
you see like a little bit of water beating.
Ow.
Gonna blunt the impact by morphing into it.
Like floating above his palm.
Yeah.
You're formidable, Tyrion.
Amelia, what do you make of this?
Take this a little bit more seriously.
What? Sorry, what? What?
Great.
What?
There's a tiny bit of water floating above his palm.
Oh, that's pretty.
But why can't I do this?
Well, didn't you ask
around the shield.
the deal he made, right? Asked him to balance you. We thought that it might. Maybe you have...
No shit!
Wait, the stone! Use the affinity stone!
Like punching stone.
Begins to bleed.
It's mostly black, but you see a small streak of blue every so often.
It's amazing! Isn't it?
That's annoying.
What do you mean? I thought you wanted that.
I'm surprised. I'll give it that. We'll keep this for another time.
Like almost being ice.
Congratulations.
Anyway.
Sorry, I learned something about myself tonight.
Got some other trick. Might be a good time.
Come on, Captain, give more for.
Now I know how fast you are.
I knew those tattoos had a reason.
From that shield room.
Yeah, I told you spirit stuff.
Oh yes, he has a spirit in his
Have an
stomach.
expensive capability.
What happens? Don't hesitate.
Oh, something like that.
I see.
Yes, apparently he ate it, and that made him have a contract with it.
That they need to do.
Back of the ankle.
You hate a medallion, you.
So he's an idiot.
He's a bit out smaller apparently,
Idiots.
like Mr. Blick size.
Yeah,
And then he grew into that.
The wonders of magical influence.
You do, yes.
Fairly beneficial for both. Like he's like that, and he has magic, and the spirit is gaining strength again because it was
Come on, Captain. Come on, Captain. Come on, Captain.
almost gone.
Hmm.
And like he eats a lot.
That's a lot of blood. He says the auto.
That's funky.
He scrapes your hat. Scram!
That was
Go
not
look at your blood,
nice.
you little weirdo.
Here we go.
That was the intention.
Why do you know like me? What I do to you?
Go on, Captain.
Because you keep on bothering me.
Fine.
Oh.
Go. Ooh.
Come on, Captain.
Now it's just an idiotic exchange.
Oh, sorry. It's like getting hit with metal each hit.
Just knock him out. Just knock him out. Just knock him out.
But yeah.
Not you, Captain.
I want you to look at that. He just grabs it.
And you
and
feel
just
your
looks at it.
gauntlets begin to have frost form.
He's gonna take his talons and just scrape across it.
I can see why he sends somebody like me
Nothing?
to test you.
I mean, it's
that's
more
slash in the
encased
shoulder.
than
You
the arm
can
itself.
feel it's beginning to bleed.
He drops it.
Deep.
How interesting.
Deep enough to stop.
You know, if you combine fire and stone, you could probably get something very peculiar.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Maybe. Yeah, just keep on doing this, but focus on it as if you're trying to do it with your fire affinity. And fire affinity is
You want to know
feels
what
different.
nobody wins from?
than
This.
Earth affinity.
Yeah.
He has spikes. So he wins.
Why did I do that? That wasn't the best idea.
This is
That's
the dumbest
right.
man I think I've ever encountered.
Down your forehead.
Yeah, but you're very good for deflecting and blocking stuff, especially.
If that's the case, then take the feeling that you feel when you light
Oh!
yourself. I'm fine.
Effie!
And take the feeling that you feel.
Oh God, Miss Effie.
Everyone stay back. Don't go near them.
Miss Effie, are you right?
Well, that's unfortunate.
Here, come here. I'm gonna pick you up. I'm picking you up. Everyone over here. A medic needs a medic.
Yeah, just a duel. Let's whip out
What's
your
going on?
A medic needs a medic.
Oh
She got thrown into something. Oh, there you are, Mr. Morris. Alright, where do you want me to?
Just wind knocked out.
Come on, everyone.
Mr.
Morris?
I'm chat D20. Wait, I got it.
Check the carapace, I think, right? Is that what you do? I don't fucking shit.
I don't know. Let Mr. Morris. Let Mr. Morris take it up. Hold on.
Yeah, she's got a crack on her chest. Oh,
I'll take her.
Oh shit.
All right.
I'll be on standby just for the next one.
We have Elijah there, thank you. But yeah, could you actually assist me possibly with this one?
Oh, yeah.
Come on.
Keep it in the ring, boys.
One. Really? You're still okay.
Children, I swear.
My statement of this is horrifically idiotic stands.
Also, you're both
I'm sure
paying
you
for any
would
of
kill it
Effie's
this
medical bills.
I'm sure there's someone who probably wants to see him dead more than anything else.
And as there is a flare of mana,
Believe me, I do not relish this at all. In fact, I am seething with rage right
that was
now.
at a very strange angle.
You missed it.
What? What? That's.
What?
I'm assuming you're passed out.
Yeah, he's out.
Tyrion. He's gonna go over and lick him.
Salazar is incapacitated. Tyrion is the winner.
Everyone
Grab.
the medics, please step back.
Hey,
Let the medics do their
give
job.
us space. Give us space.
Medics do their job.
Okay, yeah, medic. Well, there goes.
Anyone who isn't in medic, give distance. Let them treat. Please. Linz, get to Tyrion.
Well, Tyrion won.
Someone treat the Salazar.
He fell first.
He is out cold. Capo can probably describe the injuries better than I can, but
Sorry. Yep. So
Sorry,
as you
turning that off.
you see the fact that he has like a split lip, there's slight blood from his lip.
Please
he
don't
has
do
a
that.
bleeding head wound from the head bite.
I'm gonna do it.
You
I
see
was told
blood
that I
beginning to
could.
drip from.
Please just give me space to work.
As you look at some of his
Little
body
bug girl.
parts, as much as they were like
Guess I'm a
punches, they are cold to the touch.
That's the best way to
Okay, there's some
You can see
serious
bruising
trouble.
underneath the slight frost.
Yeah. No, yeah, that, yeah.
can
You're
can
not
any
wrong.
of you see Mana?
Tell him if we need to bring him to the clinic immediately.
Not yet. I need to stabilize him.
I think they might gonna need your help carrying this guy to the
I have to
clinic.
cut a hole in his chest.
Give me instruction to do so.
Okay.
Good luck, my boy.
You would actually notice that whatever blood is internal is being pushed out by some force.
And he's also checking your neck to make sure that nothing
As
has
you check,
broken.
two major wounds that you can tell is the slash on his right shoulder and the pierces. The three
Look at the neck
three
area.
piercings on his
It's not
right.
broken.
Sorry. Yeah,
but
his right.
It's strange.
You can help.
It looks
when
like
he's
it
done
should have
stabilizing
bent
them.
further
Could you help
from
cover
that
it up?
blow,
He's covered
even
in
potentially
bruises.
breaking it.
And slight scratches.
Something stopped it.
And the bleeding from his head, from the double head.
Yeah.
He's going to start.
Yeah, no one knows how to do a proper headbutt. It's really sad. You don't aim for the forehead, you aim for the bridge of the nose.
Grab a healing potion before I get over your arm injury. Your shoulders.
That's cool.
How's the injury on the
Yeah,
arm?
well, you're gonna have to drink the rest of it. So bottoms up.
That's a capital
What I
question.
see.
Sorry, what's the capital question?
I tried the blood.
Go on.
Injury on the arm. Pretty much all the injuries are.
It tastes like iron.
Those fucking things.
Are you stupid?
If you're weak. Man, if you could talk to them.
We have our answer. Yes, I can understand them. I hate them. This one in particular. Edmund?
You kind of do.
Don't know. And if I fought, you would have to kill me.
You've got two individuals pretty badly injured coming your way soon enough.
Tyrion and what's his nuts?
Tyrion won though.
Thank fuck. I'll grill him later.
Is
Thank you
this-
for jumping
Just
in with Effie, by the way.
Is she alright?
I can't promise that crack will heal properly, but she'll be okay.
Okay.
Well, I'm sorry, I can't say it'll heal without leaving some kind of mark.
Well, whatever medical expenses, charge those idiots.
It's empty. If you just
Yeah,
want
I
Effie's
agree.
okay. Thank you. Effie's fine. Effie's not getting charged. I don't
No,
I
no,
don't even
no, I'm-
want to charge people, but
No,
yeah.
I'm saying if...
No. She means charge Tyrion and the other guy.
Oh, whatever.
For
I'm
their
charging
injuries.
them.
No, for hers.
First. Oh yeah. Sorry.
It's alright.
It's been a long
Things
night.
are complicated. I get you.
Cordron's gonna be bringing the big guy over, and I don't know who's bringing Tyrion over, but they will be bringing them over shortly once they're stabilized.
Okay. I want a word with Tyrion. I understand he had some reason. This guy had some kind of significant value, and if he just didn't do it now.
I can kind of
Talk to
explain
Ava
it.
on that.
Oh, okay. Miss Ava can explain it better than I can.
Okay. It's appreciated though.
Yeah.
Yeah. All I was told is this is something related to Bargist, and if it didn't literally happen tonight, things would have got worse. So
That's
whatever
what
that
I was
means.
told to. Yeah.
Apparently, from what I was told, it was a good reason.
I may or may not have been Chateau listening.
Oh.
It seems to be some kind of challenge. They contracted this guy to apparently his father over in Barghast contracted this guy to challenge him to a bout of yield or unconsciousness. And it needed to be soon. As soon as the letter was read, it was to be soon.
And
with no
for the winner
time
or the
limit.
loser?
If Tyrion won, the big guy would stay here for a year, and his father would be proud. The big guy would stay here for a year and help fix things. Yes, I know.
But if he lost,
I hated it too.
But if he lost,
If he lost, if Tyrion lost, there would be consequences of unknown proportion. To the town.
Basically, unknown threat against the town.
To the town? Oh, to the town? Yeah. Well, I sure
From
would
my
have loved to see
understanding-
him and his merry band of fucking morons come here.
I agree.
I would have fucking loved that. Hell, I would have put their fucking heads on pikes outside of the town myself. Bunch of goddamn degenerates. Like, this town hasn't dealt with enough bullshit. I'm fucking sick of it. Ooh, look at me. I'm some horrible crime baron come to threaten your town. Fuck them. This place is already burned down twice. We've been raided by elk. We've had fucking cultists, bandits. Hell, I stumbled across one of the bandits in their stupid camp over in the ruins in the Vale. So they're still operating out of there. A group that we haven't gotten rid of in over a year. And now these shitters want to come here and mess with our town? Look, I know I'm the town's head physician, but there's a reason I'm dressed like this. And I carry 5 weapons on me.
I may be a
Amaris.
doctor. However,
Amaris. I'm proud of you, and I'm glad to call you friend.
I am too.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. No, I understand. I might have shouted at Miss Eva towards her. I kind of shouted at her about the whole medical alchemy, the fact that you guys couldn't pay me the alchemy supplies to do the thing, and so I essentially they prepaid for their injuries, though they have money, so that you guys can have some alchemy stuff and you guys can afford to get supplies.
If there is one thing I can at least say, due to the nature of it sounding like it was done out of a intent to protect the town and its well-being, I'm not going to raise a stink over it. I'm glad they're okay. And I'm glad he won.
Same.
And,
You need to remember to stay out the way. You're going to keep getting yourself out.
Okay.
Right.
Thank you for the information, though. I'm not going to grow him.
I'll do the first thing. Because it's technically just a could you relay to Violet.
Right. I'm going to go check on them. I'll see if they're on their way for you.
Thank you again, truly.
Of course, miss.
An idea I had.
You coming with, Moot?
Starting
Alright. Let's go see if these chuckleheads are coming on. Or if they're alright. Oh, are you... I'm sorry, am I going too fast for you?
I'm gonna point at the fighting area.
Are they fine? Oh, this looks like they're fine. No, they're not. Never mind. They're on the way. Where did the other one go? Where did the other one go? Is he fine?
Tyrion, right there?
No, the other one. The man.
Clinic.
Sounds like he is in the clinic.
He must have went past me then. I didn't see him.
Yeah. Will you just take him back to his room? He's stabilized. In fact, I'm sick and tired of having to have this conversation every time I come out of my hollow.
Maybe you should start listening, and maybe people will stop.
Maybe people should leave me the hell alone. And understand that what I say is.
Hello.
If you want to get better, stop beating yourself up.
Hey there. I don't know whether I should follow them or not, but
I think too many cooks in the kitchen.
Anxiety, there's only one person in this world who knows you as well as, well, who knows you the most well.
Anxiety.
think
Oh, not
Elijah will be.
No, I can't. No, I'm saying words. Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You'll see that there's slight bruising around his neck.
What happens?
Want to get better.
Just
I'm
setting his
failing at being
What?
bad.
setting his broken rib.
Did he
woke
hurt
up
you?
Shut up and deal
and no, he just grabbed me by the neck. Fine.
That's hurting you. That's
I'm fine.
kind of-
I'm okay.
But if you don't
Okay.
want
It didn't hurt.
better, your words exactly, then stop.
Well, it slightly hurt, but
and stop
I'm trying my best not to. You know, I took nothing by it. He was just
I know,
in a
but-
pain state.
I get it, but that's the second time you've been attacked in a pain state.
With respect.
Last time you were stabbed.
There's no point in
Technically,
complaining
it's the
about
third,
not willing to become better.
but you know, it's fine.
Third, exactly.
I'll be fine.
Okay, well, maybe let them handle it. I think Mr. Morris is gonna tear each of them a new one. And then put them back together, and then tear it again.
She fucking better.
Me.
That's a little bit of blood.
Yes, well,
He's gonna start smothering and he's gonna start kind of rolling around in the blood.
Oh, that's gross. That's no.
Stop.
No.
He's gonna grab him by the. He's just gonna grab him by the scruff and just lift him up.
Oh. All right, we're gonna put him in the sand.
His white fur stained.
All right, put him in the sand. Let's go. Come on, you're gonna have a You're gonna have a sand bath.
He's gonna lick his paws.
Yeah,
You're
you're having
gonna
a sand
have a
bath. No,
sand bath.
stop. You're having a sand bath. You're having a sand bath.
Come on.
He's gonna set you down and just hold you there for a second. Okay, just.
All right, let's see. Shoving lots of sand on you. Sand. Rubbing the sand on you. Come on. There you go. Clean you up. Clean you up. I'm gonna go do all the other stuff. Actually, what am I doing? I have magic. Wait, not in this one. Never mind. Pause for just a moment. Don't worry about it. Just keep doing that. It's fine. Just keep doing that. Right.
We don't roll around in blood. That's a bad
He's gonna
thing.
lick his like bloody lips.
It's not who you are.
His eyes are kind of like glowing red a little.
All right. Here we go.
That is disgusting.
Spick and span, clean this man. This is a clean spell, so she's gonna start cleaning the blood out of your fur. Spick and span, clean this
Aren't they a dust bunny?
The blood.
Won't that start cleaning the dust?
I don't know, but I mean the dust isn't supposed to be there, is it?
You'll watch as the blood
I say we roll for
anything
it.
that he's ever eaten today go away, and he starts going like he goes back to a black kind of default color.
Oh, well, that works. There.
No, that works.
Good.
Yeah,
Nice
okay.
and clean. Now, excuse me, I'm gonna clean
Why
this.
are you wearing a miner's helmet? You should not be going.
Oh wait, this is. This is supposed to be on.
It's actually a dining bowl, but it's the closest thing to a bowl that you could find, or
Right.
that I could find. So he's gonna tap his. little
Let's see. Clean, spick and span, clean this land. The sand. Squish and squash.
How are they doing?
What are you doing?
I'm cleaning the sand up so that the dust bunny doesn't eat the blood.
Yeah, the dust bunny was
Well,
trying.
there is no matter in eating
clean
blood.
sand.
It can be quite good.
It is when they do it.
depending on
They
how
turn
you
into
make it
blood. It's strange, and they're not
things.
supposed to be the most moisture. Clean, clean.
Hi, Luna.
I do not know.
Clean as a
Uh,
dream.
He is
clean as a
Tyrion.
dream.
He's good. He is in bed, in office.
Clean as a dream.
The
Clean
the
as a dream.
merfolk man, I forget his name, is still in there with
Mr.
you.
Elijah.
And
clean
his
as a
cigars
dream.
and such as well.
Clean as a dream. Clean as a dream. Clean as a dream.
That's good.
Clean as a dream. There we go. I haven't been able to use that spell in a while.
I don't think they'll need me.
No more blood for you.
Maybe.
Okay, I think you've had plenty of excitement for the night. Haven't you?
Been to the clinic, though. They still need help there.
You're very sweet, though.
Are you going to complain
Okay.
more?
He smiles at you.
Apparently, that's one of the only things I'm
Good night.
Wonderful. Have you ever been taught the basics of
briefly. Yes.
Well, maybe you need a more thorough explanation.
Huh?
Amelia, I will need your assistance
Yes.
here in a moment.
All right.
What?
So, Amelia, do you recall the basics that I taught you?
Of the stance you showed me? Yes, I think so.
Yes.
Are we going to be using the pit?
Yes, we will.
It's all clean, by the way. No more blood.
I know an axe is your favorite weapon. However, as of right now, it's a little bit more complicated than a basic. What is this, a bastard sword? It looks like a bastard sword. It'll work. It's like your arm's length, right? Now, Amelia,
Yes.
do you recall what I taught you about the stance?
The assassin stance? Yes.
Yes. Can you employ it as of right now, and are you confident with it?
I'm not confident with it, but I can try.
Well, all right.
Alright, I'm going to not use the
Are you
wand,
right hand
though.
or left hand dominant?
Right hand.
Okay. Do you want to learn how I learned, or do you want to learn in a manner that is very basic and very broad?
Basic, I suppose.
All right. So, hold the weapon out like this. Now, take your stance and put your foot back a little bit more. Bend your knees ever so slightly.
So I forgot the ground.
There we go. And the best thing about this stance is that it's easy to block just about anything. An upward attack, you can easily get your hands up. A lower attack, you can easily get your hands down. There are many ways that you can block with this stance, and it's the very basic bread and butter that basic foot soldiers are taught. And now, Amelia, if you'd be so kind, I would like you to perform an overhead slash on him. And now, if you'd be so kind, when she goes for the overhand slash, you're going to move your hand in a fluent and non-jerky movements, because you're going to be watching her movements and only blocking when you know for sure that she's going to follow through. So, practice blocking an overhead slash.
Ready?
I suppose.
Hey.
You're going to want to make the blade face that way. Now try. Exactly. See? The fact that you can lift that sword and block an attack of any kind means that you are capable of doing this. Attack him from the side and let him see if you can use the basics of, well, common sense to block it.
Alright.
See? You keep your stance strong. You stop her blade. You're doing everything that you're supposed to. With all due respect, I think the very thing that you've been missing is somebody who's willing to take the time to actually teach you thoroughly, and not just throw you down and beat you until you learn. It may have been what works for me, however, it's not something that works for everybody. No. Not you. Get out of here. Scram. Get out of here. You're not allowed to handle weapons. So, I want you to perform an overhead strike. It's a very uncommon strike, however, it's one of the easiest. That's why you see a lot of barbarians and a lot of bandits utilize it. It's because it's very, very easy and it leaves you vulnerable. However, for this training purpose, go for an overhead strike.
Should I pair it?
And she will block it.
Recover or... Okay, never mind. Just block.
And what you're going to really want to do... No. You're doing it as if you're chopping wood. Fluent. Take it back, and never bend your arms too much. A little bit of bend is good. Like this. See? Hold it out further. There we go, and then go like this. You see? And now go for a very fluent downward attack. And since she knows that is coming, she will be able to block it. Exactly. See, by doing that, by allowing yourself to build up momentum, a lot of the striking point is on this aspect of the sword, which allows it to do its damage. So,
It hurts.
I want you to very slowly go through. Go through the motions. Do what you feel is free. She has a very particular stance that I've taught her, and she will be using it against you. This blade is dull, however, her blade is not so dull. However, I trust Amelia and her capabilities to not murder you.
Yes, I'm not gonna actually
if you'd
hurt
be
you.
so kind,
Sparring practice.
go through the motions very slowly.
Should I only block?
And Amelia, go on the offense, just a very little bit, but do it very slowly so he has time to react and actually know what to look for.
Understood. All right. Hello, Miss Desmond.
And if you don't like this, and if you don't think yet you're learning, because I saw that body language of yours, Edmund, you're more than welcome to leave.
You got this.
If you also would like another sparring partner, I can help for a bit.
Aren't you a mage?
Yes, I'm a wizard, actually. But I'm also a fisherman, so I've got pretty good arm. You want to attack first, or should I?
27.
You're just 27?
Go forward.
Okay. Ready?
Huh. Well, that throws one of my
Pull it.
theories out
Oh,
the fucking
never
window.
mind.
Shit.
Pulling.
I'm curious to hear about your theory.
I thought you were a mythical creature.
No. Sorry to disappoint.
What can you do?
What does 27 mean?
It's a numerical value.
Yeah, but for what?
To determine
You're doing very well.
Well, I'm an age.
But you want to recover.
Yeah,
Oh,
you have an age. You're like less than a month.
you want to put yourself back into the place you were before.
Now be kind, slower, and once again, remind yourself of your stance. Do not
Amelia?
fuel yourself with emotion.
Huh? Yes, sir. Ma'am.
Don't drop your guard.
Well, I was just because he wasn't.
Now, Amelia,
Yes, ma'am, sir.
I want you to try and employ that technique that I taught you. There's a reason why you have a free hand.
Right. Okay. You ready, sir?
You want, I can go against
And
you.
look at that. He's using
Have to
a more
be.
complicated stance than I taught
Okay.
him. Look.
You want to go first? Wait,
Straighten
you
your
want to
back.
attack or me?
Straighten your back. Straighten your back.
I will.
Okay, good.
Pay attention, Edmund. Fuck.
She's gonna walk
You
in.
wanna change
She's
it up
gonna
a
grab
little
your
bit.
sword.
Step in.
Or grab your grip. And she's gonna push.
I would love this. I would love to spar with you. However, these how do I say,
I meant with these two.
students.
If you
Oh,
need me
wonderful.
to step in.
Be careful. Don't.
I don't.
Give it a second.
I swear to God, I am going to eat you.
Fantastic. This is fantastic.
What do you mean? You did well. I mean, I stumbled back on my first time.
30, 35, 40, somewhere around there. I don't know.
I'm not even that
Got
good.
shoved back and
Look
pushed.
35. You
Yes.
look like human.
Like, no offense, someone much smaller than me.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Oh,
Size
I've been
means
practicing
nothing,
very hard for
Edmund.
this. That's very rude.
do you think I will become 35?
Eventually.
Come on then.
Yeah.
With all due respect, Edmund,
Really?
Amelia is very capable, very practical. Got it. And got everything. Huh. So how come he says that he can't do anything once, but he fluently strikes? How come he says
Shove
that he
around
can't do
people,
anything
huh?
right, yet he takes
Fine.
more advanced
I don't
stance?
like to shove people around.
Do you wanna know what I think? He's a
Who's
little-
that in town?
He has low self-worth.
Someone new?
Oh, God.
Bad news.
Amelia, you feel a slight warmth on your forearm.
I ensured those blades were dulled.
This one? Wait, right for him?
Even a dull blade can cut.
Yeah, you're right.
Dull blades can still.
Left arm.
Hi, it's fine.
So, Edmund,
It is very
you're
faint.
telling me that you can properly strike somebody with a blunt sword and still draw a blade. Do you know that's a very hard thing to do?
It's pure luck.
Don't do that!
The only thing that's holding you back is you.
And don't say that about
Being
me.
stupid.
You're not winning because of
How is
luck.
that
You're winning
possible?
because you're good at it. That's disrespectful to your partner. You think I'm that bad?
He's gonna try
Never said
licking
you
your
were
like
bad.
blood.
I'm saying I am the opposite.
Well,
of
then
good.
pick up
And
your
by doing
sword.
so, you are insulting her.
Because you got a hit on me. If I'm that bad, and you're that bad, then you must be terrible. Then I must be terrible, right? Come on, pick up your sword.
For spirit's sake.
Pick up your sword.
I will remind you, Edmund, you can leave at any time.
This is ridiculous.
Remember, Amelia, use his weight against him. He's putting a lot of his weight into your strikes.
She's gonna duck underneath. Let go for it.
Oh?
She didn't actually hit you.
Slower, Edmund. I don't want her to get hurt. Those are full-blown strikes, I will remind you. You seem to have a lot of pent-up emotions fueling you. And trust me, I know, because I've seen it many times.
Otto, shut the hell up.
I have an idea. Okay. No. Amelia?
Yes?
I have an idea.
Give me a minute. Yeah, Amelia.
Yes, sir.
Would you step out just for a moment? You're doing absolutely amazing. And from what I've taught you, you've completely and utterly improved upon it with your own technique. Now you're going to go up against somebody with a little bit more practical. You're very talented, from what I have understood. And,
Fantastic.
Well, she will be a perfect adversary if you want to go hard like that. But also, don't do that to your blade. Look. Take it out with sand. Look, it's already full.
Hello.
Hi, Amelia.
Straighten your back.
Yes.
Hello there.
This is Freya.
As I taught you.
I found her in an attic.
And go against her.
Freya?
I'm introducing her to people.
Hello, Miss Freya.
Right
Pleasure to
then.
meet you, miss.
You want to let loose and let go of your anger? Go for it.
The one
You
being
seem to
coiled
have a
is
small
the
cut
one.
in your aim. Are you quite
No, I
alright?
don't actually.
Yes, I'm alright. It was just a little... It just hurt a little bit.
No, perhaps someone should look at that.
I'll get Mum to look at it later. Thank you, though. It's not that
You
difficult.
wouldn't
It's...
want any blood getting anywhere. It could stain your clothes.
It's alright, miss. Thank you.
As a note, the
I'm
sword is dull,
used to
so
stains
I'll
and
just-
smells. I'm a fisherman. Thank you, though.
Edmund?
I appreciate it. What did you say your name was, miss?
Say another damn word.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
What was your name, miss?
And I'll put you down.
You said Freya?
Otto.
Freya Soren.
I know, however.
Pleasure to meet you.
House nip and potato merchant.
A potato merchant? I see.
Pleasure.
Nice to meet you. Amelia.
Only when she is
Hartgrove.
Indeed.
Each one being a heavy strike makes it harder for you to recover.
And you said you
Be
faced.
patient, slow down,
I said I'd what?
and use what is fuel
You faced
more efficient.
in the ocean?
Yes, with Mr. on the docks with Mr. Blake, actually.
Yeah, we're part of the
God,
dock
she's a
crew.
vampire.
We,
Who is
us
this? God, is
two,
she a
this
vampire?
Queen. This is Freya. Found her in an attic.
Freya,
You smell funny.
Good.
thanks. You look funny.
Elusive. I love her.
Founder of what?
Thank you.
I found her in an attic.
Says the one
She's
that
a
looks
potato
funny.
and
This is
parsnip
not the
merchant. New to town. Sorry, I'm introducing
Pleasure to meet you, Freya.
Apologies.
You didn't even say anything.
Pleasure is all mine.
What do you mean by that? You're being ominous. I don't like that.
She's being polite.
Mr. Dog. Are you
I'm
going
go-
now?
I mean, is she not? What?
She's gonna force you down. You're gonna feel a lot of strength behind this.
Take a bath in the ocean. Got it?
Good.
Some people can
Very
speak
good.
less bunny.
You got me off balance.
Stop bothering me. This is your last warning.
realize I can speak.
But I want to
Yeah,
talk.
they have their own language.
And I don't.
Inhibited.
Go find somebody else who can speak your language.
Again.
Who?
Is that a wind sword?
I don't care either. That's your problem. I'm doing something important here.
Surprisingly.
It's a matter of perspective.
Mr. Otto, has he fought before?
Really?
I guess.
He's actually very
Get
good.
it.
Down? Length.
Sorry, what?
Has he fought before?
Damn it.
No, but he beats himself up to the point where he thinks that he's completely inept.
There's a few people who aren't friends in the dark.
Calm yourself, Edmund.
Carry their own.
Seems like
Anger
a
has its
crybaby.
place on the battlefield, but if you submit, if you
No.
succumb to it, if you
Hmm.
let yourself
There's
be
not too much fear of the
controlled,
dark
you
around
will
here.
lose every single time.
I've lost every single time.
You won against
Makes no
me?
difference.
You haven't lost
You know,
every single time.
one of the greatest fighters that I have ever known
Edmund there used to be in the gun.
Anger
lost
has
a majority of his battles when he was younger.
Let it be your strength, but do not succumb to it. Do not let yourself fall.
He would actively surrender
I mean the tactical.
and actively beg for his life.
Tactical stage. I can see the.
But each time he learned.
Find your calm.
And he did this for years. And eventually he was one of the best fighters on the planet because he took his pride, swallowed it, and was willing to lose.
Good.
Up.
Oh, Who's the other one?
Go and grab it.
that's Jasmine. She's our local spirit expert.
Also, I'm not seeing things.
This is
right?
what
She has a
having-
wind sword.
Yes. No, she is a very
Indeed,
proficient mage.
And this is.
It's like a bitch.
How?
I'm also
Some-
lowering its
Well, I mean,
Yes.
yeah.
I mean, is it like
Town
the
hall
visualization you were
What's
talking
this
about
word?
with the fireball?
Do you want to go in?
I've
You have to,
dulled
like-
my blade as
Yes,
you've dulled yours.
it's very, very important. If she wants to cast such a thing,
For a brief
then she has to be so proficient that she can focus and manifest something, like an extension of her body. Because when you exude your mana like that, it is an extension of your body. It's a part of you.
All right. Again.
Again, what?
Come
Oh,
at
stop
me
being a
again.
crybaby and go.
Don't call him a crybaby. I think one of his big reasons of being very irritated and feeling so down on himself is because of the insults. Perhaps a tinge of kindness would do him well.
Sorry.
There's no worries. That's just what I'm thinking would work on him. It's also definitely something that worked on you.
Good. Punch.
Oh.
Now that's just Jasmine.
Did not mean to hit you that hard. Come on. Give me a hand.
Just give me a sec.
So a loser.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Edmund, can I tell you a story?
Go ahead.
One of the most proficient fighters that I've ever met lost almost every single one of his fights when he was younger, and for a time when he was older. However, each time when he knew he would lose and was about to die, he would scream, "I surrender," swallowing his pride, however learning from the experience. He was the worst swordsman of his village when he started. However, he started beating people gradually. And by a few years, he was one of the best swordsmen ever. A swordsman who beat me, only telling me his story because he beat me fairly and didn't want to kill me and wanted me to learn. He beat me so well that I barely got a strike into him, and I felt pathetic. I say It is okay to fall. It is okay to be beaten. Because you're not going to be the best at it immediately. So when you strike her hand when she offers you a hand up, next time you do that, I'm going to beat you so ruthlessly that you will learn nothing. Do you understand?
So nothing but make threats.
I'm threatening you because your conduct was unacceptable in many ways, and people would kill you for it.
You know, if somebody did that to me on the street, or while I was traveling,
stay still.
Slapped my hand when I offered them a hand up out of the kindness of my heart, I'd kick them down and beat them senseless. And that's because I'm nice. If you strike her hand once again, when she offers you a hand up, you're gonna lose it. Respectfully. I was prized.
I noticed something. No, it's fine. Believe me, I wasn't as skilled of a swordswoman as I am now when I grew up. Took me quite a while to learn this.
Oh, yes. But something
Edmund,
that I think
question for you before you leave, please.
Huh? What?
Do you have any magical capabilities?
None that I've known about.
Would you like to find out?
Oh.
Wait. See, I ask because I noticed something.
Overhead strike.
During
side strike.
the bout, before I hit you in the
Oh my god, with a book.
Another.
I do apologize for, but it is a tactic.
I'm striking you with nothing.
I noticed something as you struck my sword.
Overhead.
A current of lightning.
There we go.
From the side.
Went straight down the sword.
And thrust.
Yeah.
Well, you'd be dead in that instance.
Well, no, if
Oh,
it's a
you know
book.
what happens, but every
If it's a book,
so often,
throw it
There
in and then
reason,
throw it
only
away.
Would you look?
fighting or doing
Would you look at
something
that?
menial. I don't even know what it is. I can't even control it.
Thank you, Mr.
For some reason, a spark
I appreciate
always
all
shows
this.
up.
It, for a brief moment, and then it disappears.
I must say it anyway.
That's it. I can't. I don't feel anything. I can't control
He's
it.
struggling with the concept of not being good at something.
Has it always consistently appeared in the exact same way every time?
No, never. It's random
Actually.
all the time.
Kind of reminds me
What
of
are your
Ipsy.
emotions like when this happens? Now I know when you were fighting me, I told you to
He's
be
real hard on himself.
Still
Can I-
keep your anger.
Can I tell you something?
Has it always
stressed.
been?
Sure.
Okay. What about the other times that it has appeared? Are those the
I
same
don't think he
emotions that you
learned
feel?
anything from his school. I think so. I don't remember.
I don't know. Maybe he's on something.
I want
He
you to
hasn't shown me anything yet.
The next time it appears,
I'm sure he's in something.
try and
He's been there
remember
for a
for me
year and
what emotions
So-
you
he
feel
says
in that
yes.
moment.
Put yourself in his shoes. If you were just coming back
If
from
you
a
want to.
year of learning magic,
Otto could see if you actually do have
wouldn't you
something,
be proud
but it's up to you.
and want to show off?
But I do
Any
know
kind
that
of
there is
spell?
He said his
something
Anything at all?
wand is broken.
Lightning does not course down a tool like that.
We can't fight without our wands.
Not on its own.
Not magic. Can't do magic.
Something is inside of you.
Very specific wizards, you know that.
Show me his wand
Trick is to find out
when you have the
what
opportunity.
it is. Then
Alright.
comes the fun part of
I make
how
wands. I can make wands. That's one of my specialties. I'm a
you
runesmith.
can do that.
He was looking for a carpenter.
Start doing fun things.
My
You have a capability of magic.
I'm going to kill
Doesn't
him.
matter.
Either way, nonetheless.
No, you don't.
Bloodline doesn't matter.
He was,
I think he needs a
admittedly,
different
he was
foci.
told.
That's my opinion, though.
Maybe. I mean, he was talking about maybe making a staff instead.
So,
We bought him some water crystals that he
because
could
your
use for
parents
like a
and
core
your parents'
of something.
never had magic, doesn't mean you
A
can.
lot of people love utilizing staffs because it has much more room. It feels like. It's hard to explain when it comes to mana. However, a wand is a much more finer point, something that's quick on the draw, something that can be utilized in a very potent focus, but it's so small, so hard to utilize. However, a staff is a completely different ballgame. Use a staff, it's a little bit clunkier, slower, and everything like that, but much easier to manage, because it has so much more focus on it.
I mean, maybe that's his difficulty. He's always had a little bit of difficulty with spells, so... Maybe. Maybe that's what he needs. Maybe he needs a new staff. I've been working with him trying to get one. He just hasn't been able to find the person to make it. He was told by Mr. Vincent that he needs to talk to a woodworker to get the actual stone, the wood part of it fixed.
That is true. That is true.
And then...
But depending on the sorcerer or wizard, any focus can be a focus. Check this out. He whips out a fucking gun, just seemingly out of nowhere. There wasn't a bullet in his jacket. It has a little bit of black dust falling off of it. And, well...
Did you bring that from
well,
your body?
I don't want to shoot it.
Did you just take that, materialize that from your arm things?
Take a look. He just does this. And while it was behind his body, it's just gone.
I try and I try.
Two daggers. Longer sword.
We say it because there is truth to it. Does not come easily. Trust me, I know.
I can summon and disband my weapons.
Oh, you just do that. Huh, that must be really...
Do you remember when I gave you that sword of yours?
Yes, you just pulled it out your arm. I thought it was actually pulling it out of your arm.
When you get beaten,
I placed it behind my back, placed my hands, summoned it because nobody was perceiving them. I held it, and I unbound it to me. Because right now it's bound. And I have a little thread, a little mana thread that keeps it connected to me. And once it breaks, it is disbound. But only I can do it. If somebody else takes it from me, then it disappears.
I fight differently than Otto. As you've seen. I fight differently than the many others in this town.
I could still kick your ass! Anyway.
We'll see about that one day, maybe.
Oh.
Amelia has her own style.
Working on it.
Well, I did teach you my style. Don't tell her that, though.
Learn from them. Their strengths, their weaknesses, their stances. How do they swing their swords? How do they utilize their weapons? And not just people with swords. People with axes, spears, hammers.
She's doing something that I had little patience for. Is being kind.
I was being rude, wasn't I?
As I said, keep practicing.
Well, he did insinuate that you were bad, so
I know you can.
Call it back and forth, Shanty.
I'll apologize later.
I'll get it. I say shanty because song and dance. Because the song and dance refers to a fight. No? Was that a bad joke? I think it was a bad joke.
It's fine. Mr. Thomas, Mr. Thomas actually said something about that
I don't understand.
footwork. He was explaining
have so many other things that
fight
you
is like a
can and
dance.
should be doing.
I told him about
Why
it
you wasting
dancing.
your
Oh,
time
exactly.
with this, with me, caring.
But if you think about it too much like a dance, then you get all up in your head that you're going to have some fantasy fight or something like that. No, it's life or death. It's not a dance, it's life or death. And it can be a dance, but only when you're really good. There's a rhythm, there's a movement to it, there's a sword. It's gross. Think of it as you're learning right now. And only when you become experienced, only then
That's nothing new to me.
do you think of it as a song and dance. Because you've been through it, right?
And yet I still do it.
Over there, yeah. That was fast.
When you complete your training,
Maybe one day you'll understand.
perfect. Ouch. I'm dead. You're much more patient than I, Jasmine.
Mr. Edmonds.
I had good teachers.
My teachers beat me to the ground.
Miss Edmond, I'm sorry. I got heated and said things. I was being rude. I'm sorry.
I've been on both sides.
It wouldn't be the first time I've heard stuff like that.
I know, but usually I
don't worry
don't.
about it.
Usually I don't do that, and I don't like saying bad things about people. So I'm sorry. Just go.
In all fairness, I was the one who invoked it out of you, so.
I'll have to fight you again sometime. You're really good. But,
maybe.
You probably want to ice your arms, though. It gets really hurts after a while of clanging metal against metal.
Maybe. I've been in the fields for a while, so I don't really.
I've got my own
forearms are fine.
You would think that, but I work in the docks and it's different muscles.
And one day,
I suppose.
I would like to spar you.
Okay. I'll put ice on them, I suppose.
Anyway, speaking of, I should probably get to bed. It's late. But it was nice finding you, Miss
I'd
Edmund.
love to do the same. Likewise, Amelia, right?
Yes.
Fair enough. That's on you at that point, but I can assist where needed.
If anything does come out of there, it'll probably be a light spirit due to the fact that it's a light crystal cave and that's usually where they go to recharge.
Since you're whispering.
Well, I guess we'll find out.
I wonder if it's going to be a big demon that's scary. Anyway, how was he? Is he still prideful and refuses to swallow it?
He's getting there.
He's
The
much
thing
better
is,
than
with
he let
people,
on.
he
He's
is
very good, actually.
Quite.
Anyway, good night, both of you. Thank you, Mr. Daughter, Miss Jasmine.
Good night, Amelia.
Take care.
Bow back, I mean, no.
Typically, eh? I mean, it's a pretty friendly place. Fairly safe. And like I said, we got a bunch of weirdos and wackos around.
Speak for yourself.
Everybody's just kind of... I mean, I am speaking for myself, let's be honest.
Right. Good night, Miss, and good night, Mr. Blake. Take care, both of you.
Have a good night. But, it's a cafe. Ayla and Earl typically in that place.
I'm not talking you, I swear. My house is just this way.
Don't worry, even if you were, I wouldn't have mind.
You don't mind being stalked? It's kind of concerning. Good night.
Have a good night, Amelia.
Here's where Miss Edmund. Let me say that.
Lovely. Oh, hi.
So you're having a summer party, right?
Tom. He's right here, but he's frozen.
Oh, I see.
He's right here. He's just chilling. Yeah.
What a shame. Can't believe he's fucking dead. Oh, there he is.
Always like
you know,
that.
I feel like if
Impossible.
we wait for 5 seconds, he'll be just magically, miraculously appear on top of you.
Every time I try to speak to him, like some divinities. I don't know how this is working.
Well, I mean, you talked to him today,
Anyways,
right? You got to
welcome
go.
home.
You got to go on a trip with him, like the walk. Well, speaking of,
Not really. Oh my god.
You didn't see me phase out of existence. I hard.
yeah, no, it's fine. I'm not talking about it. Turn the fucking fire on. What do you mean? But you get fire off.
Oh no, we're on different, aren't we?
Yes,
Uh-oh.
yes, the fire's on for us. We in the majority here. Anyway, right. Sorry.
I see.
Well, I'm glad you guys got to talk. I heard you were having summer party with Miss the satyr.
Oh yes, they just left.
Oh, I see.
I was down here reading a book.
Yeah, I'm
you
sorry I
read,
didn't invite you as well.
I mean,
I thought you were busy
technically,
training.
I was, but technically, I mean, we have a summer party every night, so. Anyway, you guys take care and sleep well.
Yeah, you too. faced with.
I want to spy on them now.
Ultimately, the idea is up to you. What do you want to do? Don't care what they say. You worry too much what others think.
I want to spy on them. I kind of want to sit here and spy on them. Amelia doesn't.
I mean, I do. You're right. But Tom, I don't think you understand. I've been asked to be part
Asked
of
to what?
something bigger.
I mean, the magistrate's path is rather big, honestly.
Oh, this ding. Amelia with the sword now, yes.
Who would respect me in such a position?
Stiffness of it, and like I did kind of slip a little bit
Sup,
into like the fraud
nerds.
from doing it.
What's up? Hi.
But, I've been trying to keep it like secret.
Mashy, my boy!
I see you back too.
I
Mashy.
screamed when I was like, who the hell is this?
Yeah,
I was like,
I
Mashy!
saw you in the pre-lobby, and I was like, yes,
we've got a boy.
Now I just like, wait, how do I interact with Mashy now? Oh, this is
Alright,
gonna
I'll be back. I'm gonna turn on my stream and then I'll be
So-
back.
Oh yeah, no problem.
All right, guys, because my hands might die at any point. I'm gonna say goodnight because then I can just turn off. So I will see you guys later. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. I'm gonna go get me a burger. Okay, good night, darlings. Bye.